And flat earthers, if you...
All right, guys, we're live. This is his intro trailer.
pretend that you're a biblical cosmology flurf and you've ever mentioned the book of Enoch, well, you disagree with biblical cosmology, because biblical cosmology says that there's portals, tunnels that go underneath the earth that the sun goes through at nighttime.
No, McToon, the Bible doesn't say the sun goes underneath the earth. And even in Enoch, it says it goes in portals above the face of the waters. That means it goes to the horizon, not underneath.
Above the face of the... Yeah, you're not disputing. You aren't refuting what MC Toon just said. It's funny. Here, let me look. Here we go. Enoch. If we look at Enoch, the Wikipedia, let's see, Enoch 2. The 10 heavens. So in the first heaven, just above the firmament, where the angels control atmospheric phenomena such as storehouses of snow and rain and the waters above, right? The second heaven finds darkness, a prison where rebel angels are tortured. In the third heaven, he sees paradise represented as the Garden of Eden, which is also guarded by angels. So is the Garden of Eden on earth or in heaven there, Fkatzoid? Fourth heaven is the place of the movements of the sun and moon, which are described in detail around the sun. So the sun and moon, according to Enoch, are above above the other heavens, above the previous three heavens, which would be space, dipshit, which would be near space. In the fifth heaven, looks like human beings, but we're giants, blah, 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 blah. Sixth heaven, he sees the angels in charge of governing the cosmos, which is space, dipshit. So, the ninth heaven is the upper firmament, in which are fixed constellations and the changer of the seasons. So, yeah, that's outer space, dude. That's where all the stars are. All the constellations are in space. In the ninth heaven, way out, way above your firmament. So basically, it's saying that the firmament is basically the sky, and then you have everything that builds on the sky. So, yeah, keep spewing your horse shit there, Fkatzoid. Hey, Real Cygnus. Hey, Ronnie. How you doing, man? What a bunch of fucking losers. Seriously.
So you are...
So something's should have been.
And flat earthers, if you pretend that you're a biblical...
Nope, he's still not on. Supposed to be on at 10. So, yeah. So, it's just bullshit. He wants to cite Enoch, but he doesn't. But he goes against what Enoch says, right? His cosmology. Yeah. It's fucking hysterical. So you're just waiting for this dipshit. I was watching Dr. Blitz debate Christians. It's pretty funny. Yeah, Nephilim. Why do these morons think that you repeating a fact that them repeating a fact that you just said is somehow funny? Tara asked, how did the Greeks measure the Earth 2,000 years ago? And I'm like, Eratosthenes. Yeah, which is a fact. And he says, so no proof? Eratosthenes, he says, yeah, I said Eratosthenes. It's a fact. Yeah. Your your inability to understand shit and your lack of education is not my fucking problem, man. Not my problem. Not our problem. Hmm. So, Flatzoid, who believes in fairy tales, says that it's time for me to be mature. I find that funny as shit. Oh, he took my wrench away. Look at this. Oh, he took my wrench away. Time for you to be mature and stop your BS. So he takes my wrench away. Oh, what a coward. What a baby. So he thinks that the peak of maturity is taking someone's wrench away because they said something you don't like. There you go. That's who we're dealing with. That's the mentality we're dealing with. Fucking hilarious. And Roger bought the membership to Flatzoid, right? Roger, where is it? Somewhere up here. Yeah, received a gift membership by Roger Ledwell. So, yeah, how are you going to save up money for a fucking $30,000 trip if you're spending money on memberships for other people? Hmm. Placed in timeout. Yeah. See, these are the kind of people we're dealing with here. Non-serious actors. Unserious pieces of shit. It's fucking hysterical. And see, I didn't attack anybody. Right? Perfect gentleman, basically. Yeah. So, but hey, Tarrant just called me retarded. Nothing happened to him, right? See, this is. Tell us you're in a cult without saying the fucking words, Flatzoid. Go ahead. Show us you're in a cult. Just so sad, man. So pathetic. Hey, Tusk. Yeah. Hey, Tusk. No, I'm okay. You asked if I was, in distress or something. No, that's a joke. That poster. Here, I'll show you. We got 2 or 3 minutes left. Yeah, they're called demotivational posters. Let's look up despair.com is the name of the company. Despair Inc. is the name of the company. And it's a parody, a very successful parody. They've been doing this shit since like 1999. So they've been a company for more than 25 years. Here, about us, doesn't say when they started. But it's everybody's seen these posters, right? These these the big black posters with the picture, the motivational picture, and then the the the, the catchphrase, and then the explanation. It's like, be super. No one can make it without you. Those kind of shit. But these are the exact opposite. Quality. The race for quality has no finish line. So technically, it's more like a death march. One of my favorites. Yeah, mistakes. It could be that the purpose of your life is only to serve as a warning to others. And that was one of them. That was one of them. Loneliness. If you find yourself struggling with loneliness, you're not alone. And yet, you are alone. So very alone. Yeah, it's a great company. I used to have a couple of them. Here you go. Motivation. If a pretty poster and cute saying is all it takes to motivate you, you probably have a very easy job, the kind robots will be doing very soon. So it basically reverses that whole motivational poster kind of genre. Let's see. One of my favorites shows a fry box. A package of fries, McDonald's like red fry package with fries, perfectly stacked. It says, because not everyone will grow up to be an astronaut. Not everyone gets to be an astronaut when they grow up.
And now we got Echo. Thanks, Luca. Hey, Luca.
Appreciate that, dude. Your echo. You gotta get YouTube, dude. Mute it.
What?
Anyway, good to see you guys. We are joined by Michael, Roger, PJ, and Zaluka.
One of my favorite ones is behind every cloud is or the people who wish I'm gonna have to find it. I don't want to butcher it.
How you guys doing?
Oh,
Done.
It's good. It's good.
Hopefully that's better. Is that better?
Yeah, it's much
Yeah, meetings. None of us is as dumb as all of us.
better. Thank you very much.
All right.
So tonight is Q&A evening, guys.
Love it.
So there's no actual topic. It's just Q&A. Anybody can, say what they want, ask what they want. But please do it in reason, though. Don't ask really idiotic personal questions that you definitely know you're going to get the shaft for. You know what I mean?
It goes something like, when you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. Unless that star is a meteor hurtling toward Earth, straight toward you. In that case, you just die from meteor. Unless your wish was to die of meteor, then you're golden.
But otherwise, we're just going to have a discussion. So if anybody does have questions, you can either tag us or send a super chat or come in and talk to us. We'll be more.
I can predict what the discussion's going to be. It's just going to be this. Just 2 hours of that.
More than happy to answer as we can. And yes, Sean Hawkins has his spanner removed because the guy is too immature to be able to understand, to communicate like a normal human being to others.
Really? So what's calling me retarded? Is that a proper way of communication on your channel there, Flatzoid? Is it?
So he wants to insult the whole time. His spanner's taken away. And
I didn't insult. I didn't insult anybody. I said I don't like liars, and I hate liars, and I hate science deniers. That's all I said, Flatzoid. I didn't insult anybody. You fucking lying shit stain.
and he carried on insulting, and now he's timed out. Vicky did warn him now as well. Next time it would be a ban. So Sean Hawkins, don't say you weren't warned. Just stop being immature. Stop insulting and being rude. Simple as that.
It can't, man. It can't.
No, I've got to say, at this point, I think it's just
when you ask,
excuse out of them, involuntary.
Yeah, and guys,
Please,
hit the
if you
likes. Please hit the likes and share the show. It also really, really does help the show to grow. Thank you.
That reminds me, I got to carry you on X. I normally do.
remember that.
Ah, thank you. Child's still crying. Let me see what happened. Sorry, guys.
I hear. I'm waiting on pins and needles for all these people to come in and ask questions.
So
They
when I
never
get
do,
off
do they?
timeout, I'm going to post that. So when I come off timeout, I'm going to post this. I didn't insult anyone. Yeah. So when you ask people, when have I lied? This right here, Flatzoid. This right here. You've lied here.
Doing,
I mean,
dude.
we can go back.
Hello.
Hello.
What's how's it going?
It's going good. I mean, what kind of...
Yeah. Didn't lie. The heliocentric model matches reality perfectly because it's a catalog of all observations. Nobody has ever proven that God is real. Cope harder. That's not an insult. It's a statement of fact. How are you going to save a trip for an Antarctica when you spend money on memberships for other channels? Are you pulling a con? Like you're using the GoFundMe as an ATM? It's a question. It's a question. If someone's begging for money and they keep spending money on other shit, you'd think they're a con man, right?
What noises are you making? Are you under the blankets again?
Yeah, I am.
We still in bed. What it is? I don't know.
Well, it is 4:20 a.m. So it makes sense that I'm in bed.
Hey, Eric.
Well, I get some mornings I get up around 5 o'clock in the morning. Depends on when I
Yeah,
got
I'm
work.
having a good day.
Oh,
Yeah. Weird.
wow.
Yeah.
That's hard. Is it hard?
No, not really. Get used to it, man.
Yeah, I suppose if you get in the routine, waking up early isn't that hard. So, what kind of job do you have?
Well, right now I'm working in restaurants, so.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
restaurant.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing a 5 o'clock a.m. shift with this job, but I have before. I worked on an assembly line where I actually did paint work, like Flash does for a living.
Do you mean cafes or?
Well, now I work in just a regular fast food restaurant. As it is.
Oh, fast food. Got it.
Well, we have regular things.
Like,
this one's for Flatzoid here. Failure is the greatest teacher, and we're learning so much just by watching you.
I'm like, restaurants don't open until like 6 p.m. or
Love
late
it.
in the late afternoon or something.
Well,
But
the
fast
restaurant,
food,
the restaurant I'm going to go to now is actually open now. It's been open since 8 o'clock.
yeah, fast food, right?
Well, I've worked in restaurants where they open at 6 o'clock a.m. Where
Really?
they serve breakfast at lunch and dinner. They do all of
Huh.
it.
Denial. I refuse to contort my reality to accommodate your total lack thereof. Very
And
good.
there's some restaurants here that even stay open 24 hours. There's like 3 or 4 of them.
Wow.
Mm.
Didn't know that. I thought restaurants were late, restaurants were afternoon, cafes were morning, and fast food was all day.
In,
Yeah,
No,
in some places in England, you can have a 24-hour Greggs now.
oh, nice.
damn.
Well, we got Village Inn, Denny's, and another one called Perkins that open, do breakfast, lunch, and dinner all day.
And I've learned something, I guess, about the UK. Interesting.
And in the U.S. too. That's the U.S. for the most part.
Oh, okay. And the
I
US.
don't live in the UK. Michael does.
Ah,
so does,
that's where I got it from. Okay.
I found a video.
Okay. Well,
Sincerity. Our customers won't care how much we know until we know how much we care. So we've had to get really good at faking both.
something about
I haven't watched any of it yet.
Not this idiot.
I met the guy that's a Unitarian. I haven't watched any of it yet, but I just saw this title and it was really catchy. Young Trinitarians neck deep in pagan Greek theology and don't know it.
Oh, really?
He's probably talking about the Trinity.
Yeah. Can I say something before you play it? Did you know that Sir Isaac Newton was an anti-Trinitarian?
I didn't think.
Nobody fucking cares, man. Nobody cares.
I didn't know that he
Yeah.
really bothered with anything
Yeah, he was.
spiritual.
He was. Yeah. Most of the people that are in the Royal Society of Sciences had a church they went to. So.
But where did you get that information from, though?
Well, I got it out of a documentary. They actually went into his real history. They dug deep enough and they found out his philosophy. He did not
I love this. He shouldn't go around talking about people's dead children. Well, Vicky, you shouldn't go around talking about people's wives and mothers, right?
agree with Trinitarianism at all. He was opposed to it. Yeah.
Interesting.
Went to Christian then.
Nope.
anti what? Anti-Trinitarian.
Trinitarian. In
Trinitarian.
other words, he doesn't believe in the Godhead.
Oh, Trinity. Okay, I see.
But yeah, I haven't watched any of this, so let's just see what he says. But I just have to say, this guy is a total chuff nugget. There's a reason why he refuses to debate me, because anytime he brings scripture up, it's going to totally demolish him. So, but yeah, let's see what he says. Like I said, I haven't watched any of this. I just thought this is interesting. While we're waiting for people,
So is that why you refuse to debate Dr. Blitz on flat Earth? Because any kind of evidence he brings up will demolish you? Is that why, Flatzoid?
questions to come in.
Hey, Ender. Hey, Ender, how you doing?
While we're on topic Trinity, I watched a good one on Humble Servants the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Quite decent.
He's humble servant is
They've
actually
been
a nice-
wrecking. They've been wrecking Unitarians over there.
I actually enjoy his humble servants channel, even though it's
I
not a
do,
very
right.
big channel. I think it's nice because they have some very good discussions on there sometimes. Very good
Yeah.
debates. So yeah, shout out to his humble servant.
I'm asking. I just want one more Unitarian up in here. Yeah. What's up, Metaphysics Mike? Is that the real Metaphysics Mike? No way, it's the real Metaphysics Mike. We're doing metaphysics. I know you're big into philosophy, brother. We're doing strict biblical stuff today. Okay, we made that clear. There's no way you're the real Metaphysics Mike, dude. This guy, the real Metaphysics Mike. Are we actually coming up this much to get the real?
You know, when
wow.
you've got them little memes popping up all the time, you know these people ain't got an argument. It's so Professor Dave.
Aye.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's trying to make it appear.
Here we go. Procrastination. Hard work pays off after time, but laziness always pays off now.
Healing to his audience, obviously, but
And then here's where is it? Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Potential. Because not everyone gets to be an astronaut when they grow up. There you go, Roger. That one's for you.
I have seen this with this guy. And I've seen this with a lot of, it's the same as the Satan short seasonists and things. If an argument comes, they don't actually rebut it. They laugh or they make fun of something and then they move on and act like it's been rebutted. You understand?
So they don't answer the question, just make fun of you in some other way.
Yes, and then
run away.
And then play as if they've answered it, which they haven't. Which is the sad thing. I've seen this. It's like crazy. I mean, I don't know if you guys watched that debate between Apostate Prophet against that one Muslim guy recently. And the Muslim guy he brings up his own Quran scriptures and then it's not what it says. And then AP's telling him, well, let's read it. And he reads it to him and tells, but this isn't what you said. And then the guy just plays victim and starts.
There it is. When you wish upon a falling star, your dreams can come true. Unless it's really a meteor hurtling to Earth, which will destroy all life. Then you're pretty much hosed, no matter what you wished for. Unless you wished for death by meteorite.
Starts insulting AP, saying, "Oh, you're a liar."
Fucking love it.
You know, you're bad for Christians. You know that kind of thing. And he thinks he's like demolished him, and you're like, your own words demolished you. And that's unfortunately how it is with a lot of the Unitarians and Satan short seasonists and stuff. So it will be interesting to see if this guy actually has anything.
You know, the biggest thing I've noticed with Unitarians are
philosophy, stuff, honestly, right now. Shout out to Metaphysics Mike.
I'm not gonna lie, we're clickbaiting the frick out of your name. No, what? Imagine. That's just.
What's up, man?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Good, man. How you doing?
How are you?
Good. Yeah, I figured I'd come join. Yeah, I subscribed to you, I think, a week or so ago.
Really?
I saw you guys streaming. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
YouTube recommended you to me.
I wonder why Metaphysics Mike doesn't actually come talk to me.
Probably because you're a fucking moron and you're not worth his time.
Very odd. Because he does answer my comments on his videos, though. He knows full out I've been telling him, hey, come, have a discussion. And I keep giving him scriptures that totally show him wrong. But yet he's been too afraid. And by the way, Metaphysics, Mike?
So I totally show him verses out of a Bible that he doesn't believe in, that prove him wrong. I totally show him evidence that isn't real evidence.
The name Metaphysics debunks your claim that Jesus is God. That Jesus is the Father.
so that verse I was on about, Hebrews 1:3.
Must I get it up?
I can read it.
Okay, read it, yeah.
Who, being the brightness, talking about Jesus, of his glory, and the express image of his person, and upholding all things by the word of his power, when he had by himself purged our sins, sat down on the right hand of the majesty on high. I just want to point you to the word express image, it means exact copy.
That's why he
So if he's
says
an exact copy of God, and God can see into the future, then Jesus can see into the
Exactly.
future. So that argument
But
has
that's
failed.
also why Jesus said to his disciples, "If you've seen me, you've seen the Father." Because the disciples asked, "Well, how will we know who will see the Father?" He says, "Well, if you've seen me, you've seen the Father," because
But
he's an exact copy.
Jesus also totally debunks any notion that he's the Father, because he also, after he says that, and he also says no one has seen the Father.
Except him. Yeah. And he also says no one can see the Father except through him.
It's exactly
And
no way
Jesus
to the
also
Father
prayed
except
to the
through
Father.
Son. Yeah, no way to the Father except through the Son.
Yeah. Translated means you can't see God. You just have to take my word that God exists. Now give me money.
You know what I mean? Well, if you're going through the Son, then you've already got to the Father. So that makes no sense. You know? Silly.
Yeah. And Jesus even prayed to the Father. Hence why he even asked the Father, "Why have you forsaken me?" That's weird. So he said it to himself.
That's insanity you have to get into, though. Like, you know,
Oh man.
he sends himself and all sorts of crazy.
Yeah, asks himself to send himself. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, dude, that
Awesome.
is so
That's
cool.
actually cool.
That is so cool, man.
Hey, you guys seemed cool. So I
Man, they've had me on timeout for a long time. Spiteful little cunts, aren't they?
I subbed and
So, wait a minute.
figured, maybe we could talk some.
So, is it like split then? Did he split himself into
No, he's three.
two parts?
No, three divine beings as one.
No, it's magic, Luca. It's fucking magic. They believe in magic.
God, the Godhead. Let's put it this way, Luca. Do you have a mother and a father?
Yeah.
You three are one family,
Mm-hmm.
but you three different people.
Yeah.
There we go. That's God.
But
Three different persons.
Yeah, but I'm not my brother. I'm not my brother. Right? I'm not my father. I'm not my mother. My father isn't me. My father isn't my mother. See, the Trinity says all three things are the same thing, but they're different things.
Persons is one God, one
wait,
Godhead.
bringing it back to what you said about, "Oh Father, Father, why have thou forsaken me?" You said he's speaking
Yes,
to
one family isn't the same as one entity. Exactly.
himself.
No.
No, he's not.
But if you're a gullible fuck, you'll believe anything they tell you. So you just believe it, and then you'll rationalize why you believe it.
Speaking to himself. He's speaking
That's
to the
what
Father.
that's what you have
That's what
to.
they say.
That's what you have to hold if you think that Jesus is the Father. You have to hold
So
that
he
he's
did. So he
sending
did
himself. He's praying to himself. You know.
But the thing,
Yeah.
Celsius was saying, how did Abraham see him then? Did Jesus like? Abraham saw Jesus. Jesus was the angel Abraham saw, by the way.
Yeah.
He was I am.
So you don't think he's speaking to himself when he says?
No, that's the whole point.
Oh,
So who's the Father?
The Father's the
what do you mean
Father.
the Father?
Father's in
God.
heaven.
What do you mean, who is the Father?
Father's God,
Yes.
but God
Yo,
is him.
Triple D, what's up, man?
You
See-
just said he.
Listen, look at it. If Jesus says no one's seen the Father, then who was God in the Old Testament that everybody was seeing?
But if God is Jesus, if Jesus is God, then everyone has seen God. Right?
Well, isn't that kind of like a contradiction then? If no one's seen the Father and
Yes, it is a contradiction. But gullible people think it isn't.
everyone's seen God.
No, it's not a
The Father
contradiction
is
because
God.
How is it?
no, because the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit are all God. God is the nature.
Yes.
God and person in the same thing.
One God, three personages. It's like, how many times do I have to say this? We've had the same conversation before, Luca.
No, see, that argument doesn't stand up when you say shit like God is Jesus and Jesus is God. You can't have it both ways. You can't say there's a whole thing and then three separate things that combine to form it, and then say, well, this thing is this thing and this thing is this thing. You can't have it both ways, man. Hey, Ronnie.
Well,
and here we are.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, you've been here. I said hello to you.
Man, well, we can get right into it. So I know a bit about you. I know that you've talked with Jay Dyer and God Logics.
Yeah, exactly, Ronnie. Christianity, as we know it, the Protestant Christian belief was created by Emperor Constantine to unite his people under one religion. He took things from the pagan religion, things from Babylonians, from Gilgamesh, from mythology. The Christmas tree, that's a pagan symbol. The Easter bunny, the Easter bunny is a symbol of rebirth and fertility. The egg is rebirth. He stole all these things from all these different religions to unite all the people under one religion. Man created God to explain science before science was a thing.
Some big names. So what exactly are your biblical, because I actually don't know too much about your biblical problems.
Oh my words, see, this is the answer Celsius has from one of us. Okay, so Abraham didn't see God, just Jesus. If he still doesn't get it, then I don't know. Then he's just probably trolling.
John 1, in the beginning was the Word.
See, now you're saying that Jesus is God. You're saying Jesus is God because if he said he didn't see God when he saw Jesus, then he's trolling. But you just said that they're all part of one thing, but they aren't. They can't be. Each other can't be the thing. Right? If I say I have a collection of cars, of 3 cars, one of my cars is the entire collection. That doesn't make any sense. You could say one of my cars is in the collection, but you can't say one of the cars is the entire collection, which is what you're saying when you say Jesus is God. God is all 3. You're saying that Jesus is all 3?
Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God.
Amen.
Yeah.
Mother.
I'm not sure, Ender.
Exactly.
Revelations
You can always
13.
believe that you're not going to be in line with what Scripture says.
Revelations 13. Jesus claims, I am the Alpha and Omega, the beginning.
Oh, did he? Did he declare that? How do we know it's true, Fkatzoid? Does the Bible say it's true?
And the end.
Yeah, I declare that I'm stronger than God. I declare that. And if you want to doubt me, I'll give you my address. You have God come and we'll have an arm wrestling contest. If your God doesn't show, then I'm right.
Genesis 13. He speaks to Abraham. Before as I was.
Yeah.
I am that I am. If Moses asked, who are you? He says, say that I am that I am.
I am that I am. Who is he, Popeye? Is God Popeye? What a dumb fucking comment. I am that I am. Okay. It's just weird words to baffle the ignorant.
Who was the man who Jacob wrestled with face to face? Who's called God?
Jesus.
Nobody. That was a hallucination. You know, when a guy says, I saw angels in the seventh heaven, and they were huge and giants, and then I saw them turn into butterflies above the nation. Yeah, that's called a psychedelic hallucination, which is what most of the Bible is, dude.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, that's what his name means, wrestles with God.
Exactly.
Israel means that.
Yep, wrestle with God, exactly.
The Trinity.
Yeah, so it starts with knowing that Yahweh is a personal name.
Yeah, Mithra. Mithra is the birth of Christ. The birth of Christ, the virgin birth of Christ, is basically the story of Mithra.
That applies to the person of the Father. You know, this is why Jesus says, "I come in my Father's name." Right?
Wow.
Oh, dirty, dirty talk. You come in your Father's name?
Comes in his Father's name, so there you just debunked yourself, Mr.
Dirty, dirty Bible.
Mr. Physics Mike. So he didn't come in his own name, he came in his Father's name.
You can't come in a name. You can come in an eye. You can come in someone's eye or ear, if you get creative. The vagina usually is where you come in. But name?
Why do they bring up John 5 if it actually just debunks them totally? Because that's literally the Trinity right there. This is exactly what I was saying, like, the reason why he would never debate. Because if he brings up a scripture, the scripture he literally brings up debunks him.
What about this verse then? I read this on PJ's Keith. Proverbs 30 verse 4. Who hath ascended up into heaven or descended? Who hath gathered the wind in his fist? Who hath bound the waters in a garment? Who hath established all the ends of the earth? What is his name and what is his son's name? If
Heisenberg. Okay. So something that you can't prove said all these things that you can't prove. And it was written in a book by people, by humans, who say it's the inspired word of God that you can't prove.
thou canst tell.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Oh, brilliant.
Come in his own name, him you would receive. Right? So Yahweh is not the name of the Son. Yahweh
literally is.
Yeah, it is.
Literally is. You had it on screen right now. Let's go back quickly. Let's quickly read it. Yet you refuse to come to me that you may have life. That's Jesus speaking. I do not receive glory from people. This is Jesus still speaking. He doesn't receive glory from people. But I know that you do not have the love of God within you. I have come in my Father's name. So Jesus didn't come in his own name, did he? No, he came in his Father's name. And you do not receive me. So they're not
So where in there does it say his name is Yahweh? Where, Fkatzoid?
receiving Jesus in his Father's name.
I don't even know why we're watching this shit. Fuck this.
There,
Talk about something real, man.
you know what I mean? Then
Closer to the
later
time,
reformists or people like the Mormons and things that decided they are later prophets. You know what I mean? I think I'd rather take Jesus' words than other people.
It's Celsius 12. Why didn't God send Jesus the first time he realized the earth needed? What do you mean the first time he realized? It's not like it just came to, the earth needs saving. He knows everything.
He knows everything? Then why did he have to go down to Sodom and Gomorrah to see the corruption for himself before he acted upon it? Why? Why, PJ? God knows everything. Why did he have to go down and see for himself?
First of
He's
all,
got a plan.
yeah. First of all, even since the fall in the Garden of Eden, Jesus was already planned to come die for humanity.
Right.
The thing is, God was giving the people warnings, and they failed to heed those warnings. Unfortunately, the land was so corrupt thanks to the fallen angels that he had to, cleanse the land of it. Hence why the
Yeah,
great flood.
there were no redeeming.
No, exactly.
Like Jesus literally talks about that in Matthew.
Mm-hmm. It was too corrupt. So once the land was cleansed, once everything was cleansed through the great flood, they had an opportunity. And what do you know? They still went on, and Jesus still came through the bloodline, and he said he would, to die for the people, as prophesied through all the prophets. So
The thing, people always be like, "Oh, why this and that? Why didn't he do this? Why didn't he do that?" Well, God's got a plan. You're thinking with human mind. You can't think supernaturally. God sees the beginning from the end because He is the beginning and the end. You know what I mean?
You won't be asking them questions if you'd read Bible.
And didn't okay, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Right. Right.
He conveniently missed Flat Earth Tuesday, didn't he?
yes, Carlos, people were unfortunately sentenced to death for heresy later on. That's how it was. But are we those people that sentence people to death for the heresies? No, we're not.
You're committing heresy. You're committing heresy, Flatzoid.
Okay? People can still use God's word for their own agendas. Doesn't mean that they follow.
Really? People can use God's word for their own agendas? Huh. Nah. You don't do that, do you, Flatzoid? You don't misinterpret the Bible to make it say that the earth is flat, do you? Nah, you don't do that. That would be heresy, right?
Following God's word. Because what did Jesus do when he came to preach? When Jesus came and he preached, did he say condemn everybody? No. He says, woe to you, scribes and Pharisees, woe to you.
Right. And what do you do about Christians who don't believe the earth is flat? What do you do, Flatzoid? You condemn them, right? You condemn any flat earther who leaves the flat earth cult, right? You condemn any flat earther that proves that your paradigm is bullshit, right? That's what you do, Flatzoid. That's what you do.
He didn't say, I shall put you to death. He warned them and told them, get out of your wicked ways so you would escape death. That's it. He didn't condemn them. They condemn themselves.
Oh, they do it to themselves. Hey, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
If you think about it.
Hey, stop condemning yourself. Stop condemning yourself.
As well, Catholicism might have the Trinity doctrine, that they've really got four people in that quadrinity, really, because you've got Mary as well.
That's the problem. That's the problem with Catholicism, though. Roman Catholicism still kept the pagan roots out of the Roman Empire. So they're only flying the ban of Christianity, but they aren't actually Christian. Now, unfortunately, all Christendom gets sewn into this history through the Catholic Church.
We have to realise with Catholics, there's a mixture of truth and lies.
Absolutely.
You know, they still confess Christ died on cross and rose again on the third day. You know what I mean? That's not wrong.
No.
And Trinity's not wrong, but there is wrong things in.
100%.
Yeah, which is
You know where the Protestant religion came from? Catholicism.
But they really, like I say, they believe in the Trinity, but there's four people in it. It's a quadrinity. Look at Celsius. His plan doesn't seem to be the most efficient. Well, how would you know? You got. That's from your perspective.
I always got a question for everybody that questions God on this. Can you do a better job?
Yes, exactly.
What would you do different? So that's a question for self.
What would I do different if I was God? Well, first off, I wouldn't make what I say arbitrary and vague and ambiguous. I would be definite in my speech. I wouldn't have gotten the value of pi wrong when I told my. Oh, I'll be right back. All right. Had a knock on the door.
Celsius and stuff. Why don't you come in and tell us what you would do?
Yeah, I would let people know that I exist instead of rely on faith. That's the first thing I'd do. I'd get rid of faith. Also, if I was God, I'd get rid of greed. That would solve every fucking problem we have in this planet. So,
Different than God. And then tell us how you would do it if you were God. And I can guarantee you it will be very bad for you.
Absolutely.
Remember, God is God. God knows all things, okay? God
prove it. Prove God is real. Prove it.
is as the moral stand ground. If God wants to do something, he'll do it. It doesn't matter. We are just vessels at the end of the day. We are only alive because of grace.
Wow, what a sycophantic, ignorant, gullible piece of shit. Hey, George. I mean, seriously, man. You're just gullible. You're just a gullible dipshit who doesn't know anything.
He doesn't owe us anything.
Stop being a gullible dipshit.
Absolutely. Yeah. It pushes the Trinity. Of course, he pushes the Trinity. He's a Catholic, but it's kind of
it's a perverse,
false Trinity.
Yeah,
if there's four people in it, Mary, it should be a quadrinity.
Yeah, he pushes a perverse Trinity. I mean, Mary has been given like a divinity status. Sean Hawkins, though, because he is streaming us right now. Why does he keep saying this? Fkatzoid farts on orphans. And he keep.
I love it.
Why are you even just? My grandmother used to say this all the time. She said, "It is better to remain silent and be thought a fool than."
And he would laugh at him. Oh man.
Tarianism, because you.
This is like the poisoning at well tactics, isn't it? You know.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it's but I haven't seen them actually say anything yet. Hopefully, they'll actually start telling the guy he's wrong. But we'll see.
Yeah, they haven't said much at all. They just, I think they're just a little starstruck.
I mean, imagine young Bob sitting here now. He would tell the guy stop straight away, and he would laugh at him. Oh man.
Tarianism, because you must impose certain distinctions, categories,
well,
etc.
Okay, couple things I want to say about it. The first thing is that we actually see again, and I've said this a couple times on the stream, but the name of the Father and of the Son is actually placed as one name in the Great Commission, right? When we see in Matthew 28:19, where it talks about how in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. So this is one name, one authority, one power, right? And the next thing is actually
that's also true.
So if the Father can be the Son and the Son can be the Father? How? How?
Why did Jesus tell us this? Hey, David's in the house. What's up, man?
For the same reason that Jesus said to tithe 10% of what you earn. That's why. It's a money con, dude. What the fuck? You have to show complete subservience. You have to show complete willing obedience, and you have to give us 10% of what you're worth. That's why. It's to keep the gullible people gullible, and to keep them sending the church money.
Happy birthday, Sov.
That's
Happy
why.
birthday to you.
Oh yeah, thanks, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
How does it
Another
how does it
year on
feel how does it feel to be a century younger than Sean Hawkins?
Oh, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. It's and to actually have
Wait, what were you saying about insults there, Flatzoid? What were you saying about insults? See, to time a person out for insulting people, as you put it, would entail that you don't insult people, and that's not what we do on this channel, right? But yet your buddy here, Tarrant, and Vicky is insulting people all over the place, and now you're insulting me. So, what's up, hypocrite?
conscious intelligence beyond just regurgitation of bullshit that McToon tells you. You know, that's definitely a gift.
I don't regurgitate anything McToon tells me or MC Toon tells me. You think we're buddies? Do you think me and MC Toon are buddies? That we have conversations?
Gift. Absolutely. 100%. That was looking.
But I guarantee everything you fucking spew is the same thing that this motherfucker spews, that this motherfucker spews, that this motherfucker spews. I guarantee it.
Looking at his comments earlier before I came on here, they came in and it's just like, dude, just shut up. What, you don't even know anything that you're talking about at all. Why are you even just? My grandmother used to say this all the time. She said, it is better to remain silent and be thought a fool than to open your mouth and remove all doubt.
You really should have listened to your grandmother. You really should have listened to your grandmother.
That's a good accent.
Wow, what a sick.
How'll she be over? What would she be now? Grandmother V. See, 1907 and 2.
He's watching my. He's tuned in right now. Hey, Flatzoid, how you doing, you little shithead? So you see, so I'm talking directly to you now that I know you're watching me. So you tell me not to insult people, and you time me out when I didn't insult anybody. And but Tarrant is insulting everybody or insulting me. So is Vicky. I haven't really looked at anybody else, but yeah, I guarantee there's other people who are doing insulting. So why aren't you timing anybody else out? Why aren't you taking anyone else's wrenches away, Flatzoid? Why? Because you're a cowardly little bitch is what you are, Flatzoid. You're a hypocritical, sycophantic, cowardly little shit cunt.
2007, 118 years old she be? Wow. Yeah.
I should have asked Sean Hawkins though, because he is streaming us right now. Why does he keep saying this? Fkatzoid farts on orphans. And he keeps posting that. Yeah, keeps farting on orphans. He keeps posting this every day.
Because it's fun to say. Because it's fun to say. That's why. It's something that only a fucking dipshit would do. Fart on an orphan. You also scream at kittens. So I haven't used that one in a while.
Day, and I don't know what the hell that's about.
What is it? Cats farting on
Fkatzoid.
Yeah. And it's Fkatzoid because you called yourself that when you hurriedly tried to include an email address in your description when you watched MC Tunes live stream where he said you don't have an email address. So that's why it's Fkatzoid. Because that's how you spelled it, Flatzoid. That's how you spelled it.
Oh, yeah, he can't. He's got to have a little child.
Because he doesn't know how to spell Flatzoid, you see.
No.
Well, the guy.
No, I know how to spell Flatzoid. I absolutely do.
We're in chat making some stupid claim like, I was reading Bible before you were born, sort of thing, you know.
Yes. I was reading the Bible. I was a Christian and had been a Christian longer than you've been on this earth, dude.
The guy literally come on here live and said something along the lines that Jesus weren't a carpenter or something, didn't he, Flats? Can you remember?
Yes, I remember that. It's like, you guys are dumb. You don't know.
Yes, Jesus wasn't a carpenter. Jesus was a scholar. His father was a carpenter. My dad was a lieutenant colonel. Does that make me a lieutenant colonel? No.
Know anything. Jesus wasn't a carpenter.
You show me anywhere that says Jesus was a carpenter. Go ahead. Do it.
Celsius said we ignored his answer. His answer would be, I would have made everything perfect first, and everyone just gets straight into heaven for eternity. Easy. Oh, it's simple thinking. Simple thinking.
That wouldn't
You'd
work.
make everything perfect.
That wouldn't work.
We're all robots like automatons then. Yeah?
Exactly.
But then, but
free
then
will.
you have no consequences for anything. You can just rape someone, have no consequences. You can kill someone, have no consequences.
So, Flatzoid, do you think rape or murder would be in a perfect world? Would be allowed by a God who creates a perfect world? No, it wouldn't, would it? So Flatzoid thinks that a perfect world created by a perfect God would include rape and murder.
Consequences. You can just do what the hell you want, have no consequences, because you go to heaven anyway.
Absolutely.
It's like saying I'm not going to refine this oil into gasoline. I'm going to just use crude oil.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like just doing what the hell you want and then not expecting consequences. That's not how life works, and it's okay.
Wow, so that says a lot about a person when they automatically, when they mention a perfect world, they automatically say, well, then it would have to include rape and murder. Says a lot about you, Flatzoid.
Celsius, I think I'll take the way God created everything. Thank you. It's much better.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be hired as God anytime soon.
No. Quite insane.
Well,
so what did I miss?
Prove that God created everything. You can't. You don't know.
This last few. I guess we don't have to go on with this stream after this video, do we?
You missed Sov's debate.
Yeah, you debated recently. What happened there, Sov?
A couple of days ago, yeah.
What's that?
You debated a couple of days ago. How did it go? I didn't watch it yet.
Oh, it was like that. You've seen the movie Idiocracy, right? You've seen the movie Idiocracy? You remember when Dad's going to be like, he says, I'm pretty sure that if you put water on the plants, they're going to grow. And they say, but Brondo's got what plants crave. And he says, what do plants crave? And he says, electrolytes. What are electrolytes? And he says, it's what they use to make Brondo. And it's like this circular argument about that. I says, how do you know that gravity was the cause of the observed effect? Because of how fast it was going.
But you see, this is the illogical thing we always get, and we always try to explain this over and over again. They beg the question, they affirm the consequence, and that's it. It's the same as saying, well...
No, we don't, Flatzoid. We test. We test our hypotheses. And the results we get back up what we claim. You don't understand how science works at all. You don't understand what gravity is. You don't understand how it's applied in science and Newtonian physics. You just say everybody's wrong because I'm right. Yes, absolutely, Ender. Idiocracy is about these guys. See, I'm deliberately trying to Miss Luca. See, it's about you guys, man. It's about you guys. All the dumb people out fucking the smart people.
Well, guys, we on Earth. Well, Earth is a donut because we see the sun come up in the morning. So tomorrow morning you see the sun come up. Therefore, Earth is a donut.
No, that's not what we say, Fkatzoid. We say the Earth is a sphere because we fucking measured it. You say the Earth is flat because it looks flat. The Bible says it's flat, which it doesn't. I mean, that's what you guys do. You're the motherfuckers struggling putting the shapes in the holes. That's what you guys are. We're the ones going through just amazed at this shit. See, we're Owen Wilson. You're the dumb motherfuckers.
It's exactly the same. It's just circular reasoning based on correlation. There is absolutely no empiricism based on anything they say. I mean, if this thing falls, it's falling. Great. That's what we observe.
Yeah.
You guys are making a claim that gravity is the cause for this.
No, we're repeating physics, dude. That's what physics claims. It's testable. It's repeatable. It's quantifiable.
It's falling. So you have to manipulate your cause to figure out if that is the cause. But guess what we manipulate? The density ratio.
No. Okay. Where have you tested it, Fkatzoid? Where have you tested it? How have you gone through the scientific method with it? How have you falsified it? See, your shit can't be falsified. That's why it's not science. But when we manipulate gravity, when we tweak the variable, like Sleeping Warrior likes to say, we change the density, we change the size of the masses, we change the distance apart of the masses. See, you don't understand the experiment because you've never read the experiment. You've never read the paper. Therefore, you're an Amish man debating Formula One racing physics.
We never manipulate gravity because you don't even know what gravity is.
Yep.
Don't need to know what it is or how it's created to experiment or quantify it. You don't need to know, Fkatzoid. That's how fucking dumb you are.
What's based off this myth of mass attracts mass? They never did, they were just told that mass.
No, Cavendish proves that mass attracts mass. You dumb fucking idiot.
Attracts mass. Why? Why does mass attract mass?
The guy who...
Because it does. Who cares? Who cares why it happens? It happens. Right? It happens. If wind hits your face, do you care where it came from? How it occurs? How it's created? No, you don't, do you? You just care that it hits your face. You don't need to know what created the wind to measure the wind, to know that the wind is real.
Who said that literally then went on to say it was stupid.
Yep. Well, it defies.
Who went on to say it's stupid? Who went on to what?
But they never did, they were just told that mass attracts mass. Why? Why does mass attract mass?
Because of the bending and warping of space-time around irregular bodies. That's why.
The guy who said that literally then went on to say it was stupid.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Who said it's stupid? What scientist who said that went on to say it's stupid?
Yep. Well, it defies his own laws. This is why he didn't publish it. It was after he was dead.
No? Talking about Newton? Newton never said it's stupid. Newton never published his work, which he did publish his work. He just didn't ascribe his name to a theory of gravity because Newton, like all traditional physicists back then, thought that there had to be a physical connection. Einstein proved that that isn't true. What the fuck are you talking about? You're lying. You're fucking lying to protect your fake as fuck paradigm.
He couldn't reconcile something moving without a force being applied to it.
Do we
And the
need to
force
know?
requires energy. So where is
No, gravity doesn't require energy, idiot. It doesn't. Stop saying that.
mass getting the energy to convert into a gravitational force, and why does it never succumb to entropy? What's the problem? What's going on?
Science doesn't claim to know everything.
Science don't claim
Science
anything.
can't
Luca.
claim anything, Luca.
It's not sentient. I just want to say thank you, Vicky, for your
People
£5
like you
super
might
chat.
make a claim.
So
That's not science.
I just
So you think it's a 24-hour timeout? You think I'm still timed out?
when
I just want to say, wait, guys. I
first-
just want to say, Vicky, thank you for your super chat.
Yep. God, what a bunch of cowards.
Really, really appreciate this. Happy birthday, Dave. Please smash the likes. Woohoo.
So they want people to ask them anything, but they don't want they don't want certain questions. Isn't that funny?
Woo. You guys hit the
Happy
like.
birthday, Sovereign.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Unchained Mind. Or David, happy birthday.
Thank you.
So, yeah, Newton didn't claim to know why gravity was the way it was.
So he calls himself Unchained Mind. Unchained Mind that's locked in a prison of his own ignorance. You won't believe in science. No, that's bullshit. Everything that isn't in this little dome is bullshit. So he's locked himself in a prison of his own making and calls him an unchained mind.
Very good. Hold on. Before you can claim that something is the way it is, don't you have to actually prove that it exists?
Well, we know.
Yes.
We know mass attraction.
Yes, we know gravity exists. Watch. See, we know it exists. We've known it's existed for hundreds of years.
Mass. He just didn't know why.
That's a myth. Where
he
in nature?
didn't know why.
Listen to me. Where in nature, without going to Narnia land and saying, I saw some shit in the sky happen, okay? Where in nature has anyone ever observed two objects drawing to each other merely by volition of its existence?
Watch. There you go. There you go. Earth, big mass. Lighter, little mass. Little mass drawn to big mass. And yes, space is nature, dipshit. Well, you don't think space is nature? What a dumb motherfucker. Hey, you might want to tell, see, I'm still timed out on your shitty little channel there, Flatzoid. You might want to tell dipshit here, dumb fuck here, that gravity doesn't need energy. It doesn't run out of energy. See, that's how fucking stupid you are, because you just allowed him to say it without interjecting or correcting him on it. That's how fucking dumb you are, Flatzoid. And you talk about, you timed me out because I insulted people. Where did I insult anybody? Where did I fucking insult anybody? Meanwhile, you got Tarrant and everyone else insulting me and everybody else. But you're not timing out or taking anybody's wrenches away, are you, bitch? Are you, you little hypocritical shit stain? You're just a coward, Flatzoid. You're a feckless, fucking spineless, lily-livered, yellow-bellied, yellow stripe down the back fucking coward. You're terrified to present a map, a model, and measurements of your fake as fuck flat Earth, and you get rid of any dissenting opinion. What a piece of shit you are.
When has anybody ever seen that happen?
And not Earth pulling us down.
I was warned. What? I didn't insult anybody, you shit fuck. I didn't insult anybody, but I got insulted. I got insulted. Where's your fucking disdain and your outrage over that motherfucker? Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay.
No, it's not pulling.
Now, targets up. Targets up. So, and you're such a weak little fuck. You're such a weak need. Just ethically and morally depraved motherfucker. You thought of committing suicide because you thought about porn? You literally said you almost committed suicide because you thought about porn. That's how fucked you are in the head, Flatzoid. That's how literally fucked your entire thought processes are. You're such a pathetic piece of shit, man. You really are. You really are a pathetic motherfucker.
Anything. There's no pull. Where are you getting this idea that there's a pull?
A pull. Watch. See? There's a pull, motherfucker.
Well, according to...
And you're so dumb. You don't correct him on this gravity requires energy bullshit. Grow a pair. You know the rules. What do you have no fucking memory? You provide a map that you can navigate by, a model that can predict things, and measurements that you can write on paper and present to me in the form of a fucking formula, and I'll come on your show. How many times have I told you this, Flatzoid? About 1,000? Every time you beg me to come on your shitty little show where you're just going to deny everything presented? Hey, Westside. Is that what we're talking about? Is that what we're talking about? Where you begged me to come on your show where you deny everything that's presented to you? And then you don't present anything in return? I mean that? You're a fucking shit stain, Flatzoid. You have nothing. You have absolutely nothing. And you think you're the smartest person on the planet. But look at you. You're a dumb fuck. Look, there's no thought in there. None. Not one brain cell firing.
Newton, it's a force, so...
Is it? Okay. And
Hey, Dan, what's up?
Newton had a problem with
load of rubbish.
Newton had a problem with that whole idea of it being a force.
Still waiting on you to present that video explaining how a gyroscope. Where's my phone? Must have left it in the other room, right? You got a gyroscope that's flying level, right? Flat and level, not moving out of orientation in 3D space, flying flat and level. Why does the gyroscope on this thing precess, Flatzoid? Why? It takes an angular torque on a gyroscope for it to precess. Why doesn't it? Or why does it, Flatzoid? See, when an airplane's flying level over the earth, it precesses. You know why? Because the plane is being taken out of 3D space. It's being taken out of its orientation in 3D space. So that's why it precesses. But on a flat earth, it shouldn't. Should not. Because the plane is not dipping its nose to go around the earth. Is it? Still waiting on that video, coward.
Force because he couldn't reconcile where the energy would come from.
Well, yeah, he did say something like that.
There's no evidence of a force at all, is there? You're observing an effect.
Yes, there is a force. Yeah, drop something on your toe, bitch. Tell me if there's a force.
You're ascribing.
Yeah, it's an apparent force, not an.
The only force involved is displacement.
Now, it's a force in Newtonian physics. Gravity is a force in Newtonian physics. It's not in general relativity, in Einsteinian physics. But it is in Newtonian physics. These dumb fucks just can't get that through their fucking little heads.
It's an apparent force, not.
No, it's not.
It's like it acts like a force.
What acts like a force?
Gravity.
Where is gravity? You haven't established that it actually exists.
Well,
I got as much.
You haven't established that gravity has it's already been established, dipshit. And that's a good point, Ronnie. Yeah, God is testing you, Creality, Flatzoid. God is testing you, and you're failing. You're blaspheming God's infinite creation. You're going against Enoch, which states that, yeah, space is real. What do you think the seventh or sixth heaven is? Yeah, I've got it right here. Where is it? Yeah, Enoch, PDF. Actually, you can go to just the Wikipedia. But it talks about the different heavens, right? The 10 heavens. The seventh heaven is where God's throne is. The eighth heaven is just below the upper firmament. So there's more than one firmament, right? According to your Enoch, in which are stuck the constellations. So the constellations are real. In one of the heavens, just below the upper firmament. The ninth heaven is the upper firmament, in which all are fixed the constellations and the changer of the seasons. And then 10th heaven is where God's throne resides. So space is real. That's like the ninth, between the second and the ninth heaven. That's space, Flatzoid. So don't know what to tell you, asshole.
Got as much proof that it's Gandalf the Wizard.
Yeah. Well, where's that video, Flatzoid? Where's your video? Where's the video that I've asked for? You know, you ask for evidence from a lot of people, but yet you don't ever want to provide any evidence for yourself. Isn't that funny? Do you think that would be considered hypocritical? Let's look up the definition for hypocritical. Hypocritical definition. Characterized by behavior that contradicts what one claims to believe or feel. So, yeah, you're being hypocritical, Flatzoid. So you demand evidence of everyone else, but you refuse to present it yourself. That makes you a fucking hypocrite.
You're doing it is you do gravity doing it.
Well, how about mass attracting mass?
Mass does not attract mass.
It does. How do you explain the Cavendish? How do you explain the Cavendish experiment if mass doesn't attract mass? If the balls, if the smaller masses are shielded by a box that wind can't get into, how do you explain that, Flatzoid? How do you explain that? How do you explain that mass doesn't attract mass? Is it density? Does the density of the medium change? Right? You got a big ball and you got a little ball, right? And they're this close. As the density of the medium changed from here to here? That's better. Huh? So you got a big mass here, and it's way over here, and you got a small mass here. And this thing doesn't move at all. Doesn't move, stock still. Till you move this big mass over horizontally, and then all of a sudden this thing moves, and it always moves toward the bigger mass first. Hey, Stanley. So what did the mass of this change? The density of this change? No. Did the density of this thing change? No. Did the density of the medium, like to use this redneck piece of shit's fucking phrasing, did the density of the medium change? No. Did the relative density between the objects and the medium change? No. So how can it be density that causes things to fucking move?
Have you ever observed this in nature?
Cavendish and Sahelian and
that's not nature.
Yes, Cavendish is nature. Cavendish is a natural science experiment. Yes, it's not supernatural. In science, we deal with natural science and unnatural science, which would be the metaphysical, like God. So to say, oh no, it's not nature because it's man-made, that's fucking horse shit.
Listen, Luca, before you develop an experiment, you have to have an observation.
Yeah, and when do you go past observation there, dipshit? When have you ever gone past observation? There, scumbag. Why is the earth flat? Oh, because it looks flat. I know it's flat because it looks flat. And I don't have to explain myself because my observation is the default. See how hypocritical you pieces of shit are, Flatzoid? See how hypocritical you are? Hypocritical and coward and cowardice.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Dropping shit on the floor is not an observation of mass attracting mass. It's just an observation of shit falling to the floor. That is heavier than air.
Yeah,
okay.
but that's the same. Like if we ask, like, okay, you say it's acceleration. It's like, great, I accelerate in my car. Is that now gravity?
No, that's a force put on you. Did you accelerate because of density?
You understand?
Gravity is an acceleration.
So gravity caused me to accelerate in my car.
It's not.
No, it didn't. It didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Why would that be a valid comparison? They're two different forces. Jesus fucking Christ, man. My God, you're desperate. You're desperate as shit, man. You're a loser, Flatzoid.
Every acceleration is gravity.
That's what we're saying.
No, that's what you're saying? That every acceleration is gravity? Well, you're fucking wrong. He did.
He caused me to accelerate in my car.
It's not every acceleration is gravity.
That's what we're saying.
That's what you're saying. Well, you're wrong. Not every acceleration is gravity, dipshit. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my God. You think every acceleration is gravity, no matter where it comes from. Are you fucking stupid? Well, don't answer that. We already know the answer to that.
So because you observe acceleration doesn't
Hey, CJ Lamore.
Make it gravity.
It's just a word that we use to call the downward acceleration is.
Then why not just call it magic? You have as much proof of it being magic as you do it being mass attracting mass.
But no, we don't have proof of it being magic. We have a proof of it being mass attracting mass, you dipshit. I don't give a fuck if you want to acknowledge it. It's fucking true. There's a 65-page paper. You talk about doing science. That's doing science, motherfucker.
Well, magic.
Demonstration of torsion dynamics is definitely not
a demonstration of torsion dynamics. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you know why torque plays an important part in the Cavendish experiment, dumb fuck? You obviously don't. If it's just an experiment in torsion dynamics, why does that trapeze, that the thing that the balls are hung on, why does it stay still normally when nothing is near it? Why does it not fucking move? If it's torsion dynamics, then that thing should be moving all the time because it's torque, right? Torque requires movement. You're a fucking moron.
Experiment proving mass attracts mass. You have to understand where's the mechanism. What is causing this phenomenon that I'm...
Mass attracting mass is the phenomenon that you're fucking measuring, moron. Nobody gives a fuck where it's coming from. We can measure it. We know it happens. Jesus fucking Christ. Just one quick question. Were you alive when the Bible was written? No? Then why do you believe it?
Witnessing. And how come that's the only instance that anybody ever sees mass attracting mass? We never.
It's not. It's not the only instance. It's not the only instance. I can't find a video, but the experiment is you have a shelf. You have I could probably zoom this in a little bit. You have a scale sitting on the shelf. One of those scales where you can hang things like a fishing scale, right? But it's ultra fucking sensitive, like sensitive down to 0.000 grams. One of those, or maybe it's 0.001 grams. It's that sensitive. And then you have a hook that's attached to it. And then you have a mass that you're weighing. And it weighs a certain amount it weighs a certain amount. And then you've got this thing. Sorry. You've got a mass that you can move left or right. And when you move it here, guess what happens to the scale, dumb fuck? Guess what happens to the scale, Fkatzoid? It shows this weighing more. You know why?
Never see that happen anywhere else.
We never see that happening anywhere else. I love the declarations with no evidence to back them. Don't you love it? Oh, we all know that squirrels have wings. That's just as valid. You saying that? Well, we all know that cars run on lollipops. You just saying that we all know something doesn't make it true, asshole.
I think that Newton didn't the apples.
So I post truth in his channel, and he takes my wrench away and puts me on a perpetual timeout, and he calls me a coward when he's too terrified to fucking have anybody come in and say anything that contradicts them, and he's too terrified to present the proper evidence to back his claims. So you just keep calling me a coward, dipshit, and everyone will be laughing at you for how ridiculous your statement is.
Story is definitely not
The Apple
true.
thing never happened.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
the
not
Apple
true.
thing
I'm
never happened.
not agreeing with that.
That's a little story for children.
Yeah, I know.
The Apple thing never happened?
I'm not saying it's because of that. I think it's because of like
the
moon.
Luca,
and
how
stuff.
how can I say? How much faith do you have to believe that every historical figure was actually who they say they were?
Well, what do you mean?
Could they have made?
So again, Luca is letting them gaslight him into concession. Yes, Newton saw an apple fall from a tree, but likely did not hit him on the head. The story is told by Newton himself to his friend William Stuckley was that witnessing the apple's perpendicular fall inspired him to ponder why it fell straight down, and this observation ultimately led to the formulation of the theory of universal gravitation. So again, Luke is letting these motherfuckers gaslight him, and he's conceding.
A public figure out of Newton for an agenda.
I suppose.
Just like
But
Einstein,
why would
correct?
they do that?
Just like Einstein.
There's no reason.
Because it's an agenda.
What's the agenda?
Wow.
For gullibility, for people like you to fall for satanic belief systems, so you can be.
So science is a satanic belief system. That's what Fkatzoid thinks.
Away from God and have the wrong belief system.
You know that you can be a Christian and still believe in science, right? You know that, right? That there's nothing in the Bible that precludes you from believing in science. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So so you were talking about doing insults, right? So you're you're insulting every Christian that doesn't believe in flat Earth, Fkatzoid. You're calling every Christian who doesn't believe in your idiotic theory that can't be backed up satanic, demonic.
Yes.
If I can convince you that you're a monkey on a spinning waterfall flying through a void, I can make.
You're a spinning waterfall flying through a void. Fucking grow up, man. What the fuck? You sound like you're 5. You sound like you're 5. The Earth is spherical, orbiting around the sun. Has a moon orbiting it. What the fuck, man? Speak like an adult, dude. What the fuck? I know you never grew up out of fucking grade school, right? Because learning hurt your head too much. But fucking dude, seriously. When an adult talks like a child, it's cringe.
Make you believe anything.
The satanic thing came around, what 1600s?
No,
is when it first started.
Since man, there was already Satan, man. He already had his agenda then.
See, and you believe in fucking bullshit. There's no such thing as Satan. There's no such thing as God. There's no such thing as angels or devils or spirits. You're just believing in horse shit.
1666. Look into that year and everything that happened. That was the clink of the chains around your ankles, baby. Right there, 1666.
1666. Let's see what happened. What happened in 1666? It's got 666 in it. Oh, it must be bad. Let's see. Common year starting on Friday, the Gregorian calendar. The chair of St. Peter is set above the altar. Okay. So what am I supposed to find here? This stuff happened. So what are we supposed to look up there that scares the shit out of you?
Okay. So Newton noticed what? The moon going around the sun and why it didn't fly off in a straight line.
Well, wait a second. There again is a buttload of assumptions going on right.
No, there's no assumptions there.
Right there. Okay. Involving things that no one can test. The best we can do is observe it and come up with an idea. As far as there's where it ends, right there.
No, it's not where it ends. If you knew anything about science, you'd realize what you just said is incredibly stupid.
That's where it ends. Okay, because
so you can't do an experiment.
It's not science.
Okay, but how would you do an
Astronomy is not science. It's one of the sciences, but it's not science.
experiment for gravity, Luca?
Cavendish.
I mean,
if you can't observe gravity, how do you do an experiment for gravity?
We do observe gravity. We observe gravity. We observe things falling at 9.8 meters per second squared. That's what we observe. That is gravity. You're just too fucking stupid to understand that. Holy shit.
Using the method that we have now, how would we do an experiment using that? Well, according to Newton's equation of, the two methods over r squared or F equals 3m12 over r squared or whatever it was, using that, we could, well, all we'd need to do is have two or more masses, and, well, according to Newton's equation, the distance would also need to need to be a variable as well. And
I don't know. I think it's just as lighting.
how
And
big
wait.
they are.
And can you have maths to say unicorns farts caused this?
No, you can't because unicorn. Well, I mean, you can. If you want to use unicorn farts as a variable for something you observe in nature, yeah, you can. But have you ever observed unicorns or farting? Or them farting? No, you haven't. So your example is fucking horseshit. They always do this. They bring some fictional thing in and think it makes them sound smart when they use it in an argument.
If it checks out.
So
I
math is not
suppose.
always reality then.
Making a
Yes, math represents reality. Yes. Yes. If you solve a formula correctly, it represents reality. Yes.
mathematical formula to fit what you think does not mean what you think is correct.
You think that's what they do? They create a mathematical formula to conform to what they think? No, the math comes to describe what's observed. You don't create the math and then make an observation that fits it. Are you fucking stupid? Again, don't fucking answer that.
Correct.
It's a language. It's just describing.
And also, as far as your Cavendish experiment is concerned, the results should be consistent every time.
They are. They are consistent every single fucking time. Every single fucking time that you set the Cavendish up correctly, it's consistent. Every single fucking time.
In other words, it would take the same amount of time. It would travel the same distance. It doesn't.
What are you talking about? What are you traveling the same distance? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you confusing? Hold on, I gotta plug in again. Hold on. What do you mean travel the same distance? It depends on how close you put the balls together, man. It's the distance they'll travel. So unless every Cavendish that you move the balls at exactly the same place, there's going to be a different distance traveled. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you confusing it with the Foucault's pendulum? Is that what you're doing, dipshit?
It's not consistent at all.
He is. He's talking. He's thinking of the Foucault pendulum that processes a certain distance depending on your latitude. That's what he's talking about. He's confusing the two because he's stupid.
That's not even an experiment.
Why isn't it not an experiment? Why? Why? Because you don't want it to be?
You're never going to get them to go do their thing. If you get them to do it, they're not going to do it at the same time. The same amount of time. They're not going to do it with the consistent results that you are claiming. It doesn't have consistent results.
Yes, it does. The Cavendish most certainly fucking does.
Half the time, it doesn't even work.
So you are talking about the Foucault's pendulum, or are you just talking about the meme that flat earthers created? It's based on what's his name, fucking Australia guy who went to see the fake ass Foucault pendulum. There was just a display to show kids what it does. You're going by that? It doesn't always work. Yeah, if the Foucault's pendulum isn't set up properly, it won't always work. Also, the Cavendish. Any experiment, if it's not set up properly, won't fucking give you the results. It's not just Cavendish or Foucault. It's every single fucking experiment. If you take a brick and a smooth surface and you super glue the brick to the surface, it's not going to get pulled pulled down by any fucking weight. Does that mean that friction is permanent? Does that mean that friction that nothing can go down a ramp? No, it means you fucking didn't do the experiment right. You got bad results. Yes, any experiment that's not set up right will not give you the correct results, but one that is set up will give you uniform results, will give you consistent results. You're fucking stupid, dude. You don't know a fucking thing, man. You are a dumb
fucking
motherfucker.
Chong motherfucker, dude. Seriously, you are dumb.
I'm not saying that.
Sorry, that took a long time.
Maths can't be used to
just wanna say
describe any consistent set of rules that you give it, whether or not that thing exists.
Yes, garbage in, garbage out. Exactly.
I want to say
You
you're going to
can-
have a new link in like 30 seconds, just to let you know.
Oh, yeah.
You can use it to describe, well, anything, like you said, I suppose, like unicorn, fart fresh over time. You could.
Okay, hey guys, thank you for coming. I'm just going to get a new link quickly up.
See, if you're going to create a mathematical formula to describe reality, you have to include variables that are found in reality. Unicorn farts is not one of those things. So you don't know how variables work or how they're used. You've proven that when you said, I've got 3 oranges and 2 apples. Now, if I say these are apples and these are oranges, how many do I have? You don't know. You don't understand how to use variables. You can't just say A is B and B is A. That's not done.
New meeting.
I mean, you just, every time you open your fucking mouth, you prove how ignorant you are, Flatzoid. Every single fucking time. And it's fucking hilarious.
Glad you guys are here. All the other new people, please hit the likes, share the show.
Fucking hilarious.
Appreciate it. You rock. Oh, I don't need to share screen, do I? Let's put it up. There's a new Google Meets. Play. Oh, I don't want to remove. Sorry guys, I removed it for some reason. Let's try again. Replacement message. Admit all. There we go. As he said, unicorn farts.
So here's the problem too. Let's just suppose for a moment that mass does attract mass. Let's just assume that for a moment, as you do.
Okay.
How do you obtain a mass of any gases without a physical container?
Gravity, dipshit. Gas has mass. Gas has mass. Jesus fucking Christ.
Anything can be mass. What do you mean? How do you obtain a
we
mass
have all
of
this.
anything?
We have all this air and mixture of gases, right?
Okay.
You claim that that's
Yeah.
a mass, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes, gas has mass. Molecules of gas have mass. Have weight to them. Fuck, dude.
on a like nuclear level, like on a atomized, on a very small level, they're all masses. I
So
suppose.
how do you obtain that mass? Let me ask you something. If I have a 15 cubic centimeter box that has air in it,
Right?
at 14.7 psi, and I've got one that's twice its size with the same pressure, which one has more mass?
Well, I suppose the twice as big one.
The bigger one. That's right. That's right. So how would you obtain either of those masses without a physical container to encapsulate?
What the fuck are you talking about? Air is held to the planet by gravity, dumb fuck. It doesn't need a physical container.
it?
Here on Earth?
Jesus
Anywhere.
Christ.
Well, I mean, gravity.
Gravity. That's what you say, but where's the mass if you haven't collected it together in a mass?
It's everywhere. Masses.
Uh-huh.
Do you mean gas? Or
Each molecule of gas has its own gravitational field, you dumb fuck.
gas is everywhere.
I agree, Michael.
It's got electrolytes.
You can just collect gas when
Gas
you
will not
close the
collect
container.
together. When in nature have you ever seen gas collect together?
Well, I know that gas is more. There's more of a collection of gas near the ground than up top.
Yeah, so how do you get that collection of gas in the first place?
Where
I'm
does
not
gas
talking
come
about
from?
the element
Gravity, dumb fuck.
within the same sample. I'm talking about the collection of gas itself.
Well, in order to collect gas for anything, you'd need a container.
There you go, babe. There you go.
Yes, to collect pressurized gas, you need a container. But atmospheric gas, atmosphere, you don't. It's gravity, dummy. Dummy, it's gravity.
But what do we?
How much does you all claim about the weight of the air, right? How much does air weigh?
Yeah, but not much.
But how much does it weigh?
How much does a molecule of air weigh? A single molecule of air does not have a fixed weight because air is a mixture of different gases with varying molecular masses. However, a more useful value is the average molar mass of air, which is about 28.97 grams per mole. This means 1 mole of air, approximately 6.022 times 10 to the 23rd molecules, weighs this amount. So that's how much gas weighs, 28.97 grams per mole.
I could look it up. How much does?
If I take a gas cylinder and I put the same mixture of gases in it that's right outside of it, and they're both at the same pressure, outside and inside, what will the weight of the air be?
The weight of the air will be 29 grams per mole. Since it's at the same pressure inside as it is out, you haven't put any gas into it. You haven't put any more gas into it. You haven't pressurized it. Therefore, the weight of the cylinder won't change. He's going for some kind of a gotcha, but he's not smart or clever enough to pull off a gotcha.
Zero. Nothing. It won't register weight until the pressure outside is less than the pressure inside.
Right, because you're increasing the mass of the volume of you're increasing the mass of the gas inside the volume. That's why you're adding more, which proves that gas has mass, which gas has weight. So, what's your point?
That's the only time.
I mean, he thinks he's making a point.
It will register weight. And so you're not going to get an accurate weight of it because it's always going to change depending on the pressure differential outside.
No. What are you talking about? Yeah, more gas, more weight, more pressure. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, man.
If I have a gallon of water, it weighs 8.5 pounds. If I'm carrying it around, it weighs about 8.5 pounds. How much does it weigh when I put it in the water?
Doesn't matter. Now you're adding a variable. You're adding the buoyant force of the water into the equation. You're changing it.
Nothing.
But its weight per its weight of 28 point whatever or 0.8 grams of per mole, that doesn't change. Its apparent weight will change because of the buoyant force. You're not too good at this, man.
Nothing at all. Because it's at equilibrium. So what's that tell us? It tells us that weight is nothing.
It tells me that you're fucking retarded. That's what it tells me. That you don't know what you're fucking talking about. That you think you're making a point.
More than a quantification of the relative density of an object within the given medium. Boom. There it is. But you have to have physical containment to obtain a mass of gases.
No, you don't. You fucking don't.
No way. And even if that were true, that mass attracts mass, I don't know why you all believe this myth so badly.
Because of Cavendish? Because it's been proven?
Especially when no one's ever seen that happen.
Oh, okay. So no one's ever seen the Cavendish experiment. No one's ever dropped anything. You're not smart enough to make the connection between Cavendish, masses coming together and dropping something. That's how fucking dumb you are. That's how fucking dumb. I bet this dipshit needs to stand on a map with the map facing north for him to know where to go in town. I bet he pulls a fucking Joey Tribbiani when he's on vacation.
Your whole thing, your whole little fairy tale is off of this right here. There's magic duct tape that holds all your bullshit together right there, gravity. That's all you have.
That's so fucking pathetic. It really is that an adult thinks this way. Sad.
Whether or not it is used to explain loads of things doesn't change whether or not it's real.
What do you mean that it's real? Your claim of mass attracting mass?
Yeah. It's used to explain loads of things, but that doesn't mean
like
it's
what?
not real.
What's it used to describe?
Well, we use it to find differences in like matter under the ground, like whether or not there's diamonds and stuff underneath the ground and stuff.
So
we use it for
it's the density of objects based on the density of its surroundings.
We use it for underground submarines, like the little springy things that submarines have used to navigate.
What?
Well, submarines navigate.
Submarines use sonar to navigate. Nobody's using a damn gravimeter or any other.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Such thing. And if that worked, how come they don't navigate using gravity on the surface?
We do. We do. Yes, we do.
Well, they can see where they're going on the surface.
No matter. What if you should be able to, if you can do it underwater, you should be able to do it above water.
Big mass.
I mean, yes, I suppose.
See, he's listening to me.
Yes, you could, but why wouldn't you?
It's too loud, Fly, so we can hear you.
Why don't you use it on surface ships? Use it to detect other ships. The gravity of the other ships and stuff that you can't see because they're over the curve.
See, I'm still timed out on your shitty little channel there.
The gravimeters are just, I mean, whatever they call it. What are they called?
You have no idea what they are or how they work.
So he's hearing me say you ought to tell dumb fuck that a gravity doesn't need doesn't need energy. It doesn't use energy.
Do you?
Energy.
They are attached to a spring, and as the submarine moves under the water, the slight differences in mass would pull on the spring slightly differently.
That never happens. That never happens. That's some made-up story that you've never seen. You don't know how it works, and it's just a claim. If it were practical, they would be using it on everything.
You can hear this, right? You can hear it, right? 15 watchers and 8 likes. Yep.
Well, I know for a fact FTFE uses them. You
FTFE
used to use
is
them.
nothing more than a cabin boy. And for you to quote him is ridiculous. He's an
Well,
unhinged,
he worked for
crazy
submarines.
person.
He worked in submarines,
No,
so
well,
have to
he
use them.
worked on submarines. But all he did, I think, on that submarine
He was a submarine man. No,
Hey, I used to work on an SR-71. You believe me?
What a piece of shit.
I said
no, I don't believe you. You show me in your DD-214 that you worked on it. Yeah, I'll believe you.
I did. Do you believe me? When has anybody ever seen that?
well, it's like I've been saying with the random people on the street. If someone, if you use logic and
That's
if
what
it's
we're using.
plausible,
Logic.
if it's plausible,
It's not
then
plausible.
I'd have to assume that.
Look at the grin on his face. He thinks he's proving something by calling me a coward after he allowed me to be timed out and took my wrench because I stated fact. Isn't that hilarious? This is when he was on. This is when he was in the chat right here. This is how far behind we are.
It's true.
How is it plausible?
And your outrage over
What?
that motherfucker.
How is it plausible that this method of navigation that you're claiming?
No, I mean like if someone walked up to me and said that they'd been to Antarctica,
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'd have to assume for the moment that's true.
All right, well,
Because
let's take
why
FTF.
would they lie?
Let's take FTFE for a minute, right?
Okay.
The military screens for mental illness. Okay, it screens people to make sure that they're not crazy as a rat in a tin shithouse before they let them come in, right? Right. So at what point did Craig's insanity take place? Was that after?
Well, he's got 60 people watching, 9 likes. So I'm doing better than him.
After he enlisted in the Navy?
Huh?
When
Case
did his
doesn't have
insanity
insanity.
take place? He's already admitted that he's a mentally ill person
Your entire thought process
several times.
You're such a
So you have a mentally ill person that comes up to you, a self-admitted mentally ill person that comes up to you and says, I used to be in the Navy. I worked on a submarine and I did every job that there is on a submarine. I was a nuclear engineer. I was a fucking radar operator. I was a gunner.
Hi, Lisa. Welcome to the circus.
I was a pilot. I was this. I was that.
But that's what you do all the time there, dipshit. You claim you've done all these things when you haven't. You're just a shithouse bullshitter, man. You're what we call in the Army a bullshit artist. A shithouse lawyer.
Show me the money.
Gravity requires
Well, see, knowing what I know about you, I can't say that's plausible.
You have no fucking memory.
Well, why?
You provide a map
Well,
that you can navigate.
So you just
by,
believe any insane
model
person, whatever they tell you.
But
things
Craig
and
doesn't
measure
have.
it. So why did he click that? Why did he consider kicking Luke off the call?
Hold on, let me
That is
just
insane.
let me just interrupt a second. Talked about insane. The chat's a little insane at the minute, to be honest. So a terribly hallucinated that. Sogs, as in manager. Don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know if Flatzoid knows it or not, Lisa, but you can hear he's watching this video. He was on here. He came into the chat earlier, and this is when he was in the chat. So
These are all arguing with each other and that, but Sogs ain't no baller, and it just seems childish what's going on in chat.
Yeah,
just
better just ignore it.
Kiss and make up.
I'm ignoring.
Always drama, guys.
But I mean, it's the end people. You know what I mean? They're all on the same team.
Yeah. Manager saying credit to your tuna sandwich speaking about it. Yeah, sorry, I was just on his stream just making some fun there, calling him a quiet baby. Because he's crying. For Sean Hawkins, he's crying that he got timed out because he got warned for being insulting.
Good.
no, that's not what happened, and you know it, Flatzoid. That's not what happened. See, You timed me out for stating fact while everyone else in your chat insulted me, and you took away my wrench and timed me out perpetually for being a little whiner, being a little fucking crybaby. So you can't stand anyone coming in proving you wrong. That's what you are, Flatzoid. You're a cowardly little bitch.
Oh, I was just calling him a cry baby. Oh, poor fella. Hey, Vicky.
They are a
Who's
whiny
that?
little group. They really are a whiny little group of people. I'll tell you what, that guy, he kept just whining. I said, you want some cheese to go with that wine? My God.
Some pot.
How many times did that crusty old ape shout mofo?
Crazy. You,
Oh,
well,
have you been over there, have you?
no, I had it in back.
What, on my channel? A lot. I say motherfucker a lot. So, did I ever say it in your chat? No. I stated fact. If you think that's insulting you, that speaks volumes about you and not me.
No, but it's so soft that nobody could hear it.
We could all hear it. All we could hear was him going, I got insulted over there. No one defended me. Are you having a laugh, Sean?
I never said no one defended me. I never said that, you lying cunt. Never once. Never once did I complain that no one defended me. I said, you hypocritical cunts insult me when I don't insult anyone else, and then you time me out and take away my wrench. That's what I said, you lying fucking shit, you shit cunt. That's what I said. Don't get it wrong, bitch. We know you have a problem with the truth. And I also stated when you talked about, yeah, he was talking about some members of someone's family. Well, isn't that what got you in trouble with Aaron Armstrong? Insulting his mother and wife when they weren't part of the conversation? Isn't that what made you cry like a little cunt, like a little baby, when Aaron Armstrong insulted you back personally? Isn't that what happened, bitch? Yeah, we know what happened.
I wouldn't defend you if you had 50 men jumping on top of you. I'd leave.
So, hypocritical idiots laughing at me have absolutely no effect on me. Just letting you know, Flatzoid, you laughing at some shit cunt lying about me does not have the effect you think it does.
Defend your son. Yeah, you're.
I mean, let's make it very clear.
So, play on my video where I cried that no one defended me. Do it. Show it. I'll bet you $1,000 you can't find it. You want to bet, Flatzoid? You want to bet that you will never find me saying that I was unhappy that no one defended me or anything even close to that? Go ahead, buddy. Give it a shot.
Took his spanner away because he was insulting the whole time. He doesn't ask crap. I warned him. I said,
no, I wasn't insulting. We looked at the comments. There was no insulting in there, Flatzoid. None. But you guys are still insulting Brenda, right?
Listen here. If you can
see, this is just how hypocritical you are, man. You're a hypocritical lying sack of shit, Flatzoid.
Just behave yourself, stop insulting, and be mature. And what did he go? And carries on insulting like a crazy guy. Vicky did what she did. He didn't keep to the rules. She timed.
Show where I insulted anyone, Flatzoid. Show where I insulted anyone. Vicky's a thin-skinned cunt. And not in a good way.
Him out. And she said, next time you'll be banned. Now he's timed out. Now he's crying on his stream like a little crybaby. Swearing.
No, I'm not crying. I pointed out your hypocrisy. That's what I did, Flatzoid.
Swearing like a little bitch. Like, oh, cowards, these guys are blocking me. It's like everybody in his chat. The link is literally tagged up here. You see this this link? You
And again, you don't remember the rules. Map, model, and measurements, motherfucker.
meet Google. You click on it and you come in.
Anyway, we're all stupid. We're all wrong.
Yes, you are.
Guys, you must remember, he thinks the Book of Enoch is part of biblical canon.
You cite it as biblical canon, right? You cite it as your cosmology. So whether it's biblical canon or not, you use it in an argument. Therefore, it's real to you. It has substance. It's valid to you. Whether it's biblical canon or not, you use it, and it debunks you. It debunks you, Fkatzoid. The 10 heavens listed in Enoch debunk you. Prove that space is real. And the sun and moon are set in up there, that they're physical objects. You're a clown, man. You're a fucking clown. Oh, I meant to do that.
Well,
I love
to be
it.
fair, he's still waiting to evolve, so you know you can't.
Oh, and he dropped the lighter. And he dropped the lighter and said, "That's mass attracting mass." Just to let you know.
There you go.
Yeah.
Trying
Yes.
out now.
Yes. Big mass, little mass. Big mass, little mass. Little mass attracted to big mass.
Yeah, of course it is.
I'm just sick of these globe trolls.
I didn't see the Earth come up meted up the way.
I think it's this last few days that I've been off YouTube and stuff that's actually just kind of reset my mind a bit. So it's made it a bit better for me. Now I just laugh at these idiots.
Is that
Well, he comes in and he calls everybody.
I like the fake as fuck moral superiority. I love it.
A coward and then runs like a little bitch.
That's him. Like
You're
I
a
said, the
coward,
link's
so
right.
run away.
That's what I'm telling him and his chat. His 5 people that support him. Come, click the link. We're all here. Sov's here that you're calling a coward. I'm here that you're calling a coward. PJ's here you're calling.
Yes, you're cowards. You will not present your evidence to back your claim. That is a sign of cowardice.
Come here.
Vicky's
You
here.
call
We're
me a
all
demonic
here.
bitch.
Yeah,
Come
we're all
here.
here.
Come in, big boy. Come and be a
Big
real
boy.
man. Come and be a real man, Sean.
Hey, I'm more of a man than PJ, bitch. Guaranteed.
You know, that's interesting because he really overuses that word coward, which means that that's a word that's rolling around inside him internally.
Yeah.
So you use a lot of homophobic slurs. That's what you use. A lot of homophobic slurs. So that means that language is rolling around you internally. You still want to go with this line of thought? You want to keep with that?
Okay.
I love it when they prove me right.
I think that it's actually you that is the coward, Sean.
So I think that it's actually you that are the homosexual, the thing that you're insulting. You still want to go with this? See, I've talked to this motherfucker twice, and twice he refused to present his evidence. You think I'm going to give him a third fucking shot?
It's you that. What happened to your Polaris challenge? What happened?
You failed it. Oh, you failed it. That's what happened to it. No flat earther had the balls to take it. Nobody. None of you motherfuckers had the balls to take the Polaris challenge. That's what happened to it. It's still valid. You can still take the challenge. Just show me how on a flat earth that it can work using the angles to Polaris based on your latitude. You can't do it. You have to cheat like Fkatzoid that's based on fucking pea-brain. You have to cheat and say, well, see, Polaris actually drops in your field of view because I'm including a a perspective view. So that's what happened with that. You failed. You know why? Because you're all failures. You can't back your claims. You can't make it work on a flat earth.
What happened to that? Why is that gone now?
Oh, because
Huh?
he debunked himself doing it.
Yeah, he wrecked himself on that one.
Yeah. Oh, are we going to use two-dimensional Euclidean geometry to describe first-person perspective again? Let's.
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Yeah, you watching there, dipshit? Are you watching? So you zero it out. Then I look up at about 28 degrees or 22.8, something like that. Yeah, see, this is Euclidean geometry describing what we see in perspective. See, this is the perspective view, 23 degrees, roughly. Between 22 and a half and 23 degrees. Then I go out here and I measure the angle. Guess what it fucking comes out to, dipshit? Guess what the angle of this roof is? Not 22.8 degrees. So, what are you fucking talking about? You inbred halfwit.
Let's try that again. Yeah.
He was in, Sean was in Keith's comments calling Keith a grifter. And I'm like, what does that make you then?
Mhm.
Because you literally live stream Keith's streams, you div.
You don't know what grifter means. Oh my God, the cunt doesn't know what grifter means. Definition of grifter. Grifter. To obtain money or property illicitly, as in a confidence game. When you lie to someone and get money for lying, that's a confidence game. A grifter might be a pickpocket, a crooked gambler, a scammer, or a confidence man. Grift may have come from graft, a slightly older word, should be world, meaning to acquire dishonestly. So yes, you're a grifter, Fkatzoid. You lie and get money for lying.
Not just that. He I don't know how I can bring up.
Bet.
I can bring up at
Since when
least
this
10
back?
streams. I can bring up at least 10 streams where he's begging people for money and crying, oh, he's not making enough money for food or whatever. It's like, must I start 3D printing my food? When once have I
Right.
begged anybody for money?
Never.
If it wasn't for this contact,
No one said you're begging for money, Fkatzoid. No one said you're begging for money. But see this dollar sign? That's you requesting funds for lying to people about reality and the Bible.
if it wasn't for this content, he wouldn't really have anything. I mean, you really don't get a lot of views on your 3D print.
No, I'd do a lot of stuff if it wasn't for you guys. If it wasn't for you guys, I'd be doing better shit. But I absolutely despise liars. So I expose you every time I possibly can.
Printing of a dildo and shit, Sean. Sorry.
But I mean, look
Was
at
it double ender?
but look at the 3
Wow.
days I wasn't here.
So there's more of that shit that's rolling around him internally, right? From his own words, that means that inside his brain is just constant gay shit.
Yeah, he was like trying to scrape other people's things as much as he possibly can and just not getting anywhere.
I tell you, these people are literally like off their nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, they are insane.
Says the dumb bitch who thinks the earth is flat.
Squared.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get it. Why are you so obsessed with flat earthers? Like,
Because I hate liars. I just explained that.
get a life.
Because he
Hobby.
is one.
Stop.
He is
Lobotomy.
actually a flat earther. He's just too scared to admit it. That's all.
No, the Globe can keep him. We don't want him.
No, we don't want
The Globers don't
They
want him
don't want-
either.
See, that's the level of delusion that these people exist under. Oh, you're actually a flat earther. You just don't know it. Yeah, no, my son isn't gay. He's just he's happy. He's friendly. He's gifted. He's artistic. Yeah, he just has a lot of boyfriends, male friends. He's a traveler. No, you're so fucking deluded, man. You're so fucking deluded.
But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They don't want him either.
We defo don't want him.
Oh man.
But no, all we could hear in chat was Sean saying the mofo and feeling sorry for himself. Sean, you want to who was it?
I never felt sorry for myself. What are you fucking talking about, you lying slag?
I said needed to plan a pity party for one. I can't remember who it was, but they were really good at a pity party for one. You actually want to go and ask them to plan your next pity party for probably tomorrow, because that's when you'll be doing it again.
Yeah.
And all I hear from these people is just, why do you have to spoil our little cult? We just want to have our little cult meetings, and why do you have to come in and spoil everything? You're just whining. You're just crying. You're crying that there are smarter people than you that prove you wrong.
I'm gonna.
Well, and it's like-
I was thinking I want to hold an award ceremony for the most triggered Glober.
Oh, I can give you a list of at least
I think we can
10
have fun with that.
just off the top of my head.
They want to go on about, oh, you won't accept the trust me bro from science. You deny science. Yeah, I had a
Right. Science never says trust me, bro, dipshit. Ever. Science never says trust me, bro, but that's all that comes out of your fucking mouth.
bunch of people claiming science for the last 5 years, right? Oh, trust the science. You deny science. Yeah, you should be put in a camp. You're going to kill grandma. Yeah, how's that science going for you? Those are the same people that tell you you're a monkey on a spinning water ball, too. Those are
No. Nobody says we're monkeys on a spinning water ball. Nobody.
the same people, but you're just selective. Do you trust government? Oh, absolutely not. Do you believe NASA showed the space? Well, yeah, they showed it.
Yes, we have proof and evidence that NASA went to the moon. Absolutely. Yes. But no, I don't trust everything my government tells me. But I don't think that they lie all the fucking time. See, that's the problem with you. You're a paranoid idiot who has a fucking YouTube platform. You don't think laws apply to you. So tell us who's living in a delusion, motherfucker. You don't think laws apply to you. The written law, you don't think it applies to you because you're sovereign. Fucking get the fuck out of here, man.
It's like, wait a second. It's like you didn't trust government, but you go ahead and take secondhand hearsay information from a government agency.
Do you trust the government? Did you take their $600 or whatever it was? Did you take their money? However much, two grand? Did you take their money? Bet you did.
Wow.
Yeah, but I mean that Indian moon landing was real. Come on, man.
Oh, I know. How could you deny that?
Oh no. Heron sent me something the other day on Instagram and it was blatantly fake and we were just howling, laughing.
Because they still believe it. It's blatant. And they still...
Oh, before I forget about this, let me just lay this out here for people. Okay, these Indians have been working on it. They got another scam going on, and it will involve your bank card. They can spoof your bank's telephone number, and the caller ID, and they'll come on and call you and say that there's a fraud alert on your card, and then they'll start wanting the information so they can take the thing off of there or whatever. Here's how you do it. Okay. They call you and say there's been a fraud alert on your card. Say,
no, you just hang up. You hang up because banks won't contact you by phone.
cool. I'll be right back. I'll call you in just a minute. I'm really busy right now. Let me call you right back. And then hang up. Then call your fraud alert number and see if it was actually them that called you. Because they tried that on us and they called back and they screwed up. And they had, instead of our bank, they had Utah Credit Union on the number. And it was like, wait, you called, this says Utah Credit Union. What are you doing? And say, oh, just a minute. And then they called back with the one from my bank.
Hey, look at this. Look at their chat over here. Insulting me, insulting MC Toon. I mean, they're hypocrites. They're fucking hypocrites.
Wow. Like, are you shitting me? Get out of here.
I mean, in the old days, right? When I before I was blocked the first time, I'd go in and say hello, and I'd get timed out by Vicky. So him saying I got timed out because I insulted everybody. No, I didn't insult anybody. And that isn't what it would take for her to time me out.
There's so many different scams, isn't there? So many of them.
Yeah, I had a call saying that some.
And I will bet you money that Fkatzoid will whine and cry in the future about some website or some YouTube channel that he likes to go on that timed him out. I bet he'll cry like a fucking baby about it.
Somebody had tried to buy a train ticket from Edinburgh to London on my card, and I just put the phone down. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I've had that. Amazon's charged.
I've been seeing what people are doing of late now. What they do is they take a picture or video of someone like in a public place, and then they create an AI scene of something like someone in close by there, and they say, look what this guy did, and they try and get them in trouble.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen now. It's like a new trend coming out now as well.
I had one, and it said that HMRC were after me, and that if I didn't pay them, they'd get the share.
Yeah, I saw a video. I saw a thing where this guy was a cop, and he worked in a helicopter, and they were flying over a bunch of people, and the government created artificial intelligence and made it look like he had killed all those people when he was trying to stop the other people in the helicopter from killing him. And they ruined his life. They put him in this thing. It was like a game show where he had to run for his life to the finish, and they had all these bad people trying to kill him. That was horrible.
Sheriff.
He won in the end.
I live in England. We don't have sheriff.
Oh, you got to say it.
Well, they do take chances. I mean, my wife got a message when it was yesterday. Yeah, my wife got a message yesterday, SMS like, your Standard Bank account is going to be closed in 2 hours if you do not do this. It's just like, okay, I don't have a Standard Bank account. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
They take chances, man.
That's the thing they do.
Yeah,
with that.
just use common sense.
Yeah, Fkatzoid won't fall for that a third time.
Yeah.
Luca.
What?
Really?
The thing is, people fall for it, Luca.
To know if anything's a scam.
The problem is a lot.
Like flat Earth, people fall for that too, right?
A lot of the older people as well, unfortunately, fall for these scams, and they usually catch the people with their pension funds.
Yeah,
I know. It is very sad and can be devastating to older people because they don't really know.
Lonely people get catfish scammed, all these types of things.
Mm-hmm. I think it's great.
Can be devastating.
Out there that they actually
A bunch of flat earthers got catfish scammed. They fell for it. Remember that? MC Toon and his government documents. Yeah, flat earthers are gullible as fuck, dude.
go in and they'll reverse it on these hackers. They reverse it.
Oh, yes.
I've seen what they do. wipe out all their files and shit.
Oh,
you
yes.
know, it's just
Yeah,
Like
I was doing
Mark Rober.
Ian Brown, Kit Boga, Scammer Payback, you know,
Mark Rober did that.
Progate. They're good,
Do you
man.
know Mark Rober? The
I don't know that one, no.
the YouTube channel that
Yes, Mark
also
Rober,
started
yeah.
a
What about Mark
big
Rober?
scam operation that got it shut down.
Yes,
Multiple.
yeah, I remember that. That was actually good.
Mind you,
Yeah, exactly, Tusk. Exactly.
have you seen the Glober catfishing saga?
No.
Or with the photos of Arwen in a dress that someone
Oh,
doctored?
yes, with Roger That.
Pictures from somebody else.
From
who's a
Roger
photo.
That. By the way, I just want to warn Roger that if you do things like that, it's actually considered a breaking of the law. You're creating fraud. And you can get heavily arrested for that. If you're creating false pictures of someone using AI and making them do something they didn't, they can literally strip you naked, bud. They can take everything of you.
Yep.
So I just got to warn that, Roger, that everybody's...
No, they can fine you. They can't strip you of everything, dude. They can't take your possessions away from you because you did something. Now, in some cases, they may put you in jail, but they still get to keep your shit, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
traceable. Even soccer accounts, just to let you know.
Did you see that I got a threat from him? Email threat from him.
Mm-hmm.
That?
Oh yeah, it's crazy, man.
Did you see he was talking about my dead baby?
Yeah.
These people are sick, man.
They're all sick, man. Every single bolt out of we deal with, all scumbags.
Ask me if I felt bad for lying to the police 29 years ago. No, not anymore.
I suppose I should mention that Mark Rober actually built a satellite and sent it.
That's what he says. It takes pictures in space, apparently.
Yeah.
A selfie, yeah. And then when you look
It's
at it, it's just an
space
ordinary background of high altitude with a go lens. So,
So
not something that's very how can I say, new.
He has no reason to lie there.
No, he used NASA, doesn't? Did he not? Did they not build everything? Obviously, cost him a lot of money, and then
Well, he did.
Who
he did work with
who
NASA
launched
at
it for
one
him?
Who launched? You talking about Mr. Sensible? Is he talking about Mr. Sensible who launched his balloon for him?
Well, other people, I guess. Other people would have launched
Other
it.
people. There you go.
Not himself.
What was you just saying about using common sense?
Well, he did work with NASA for a while.
Yeah, he was a NASA
Way
engineer
back.
for a long time.
Yeah.
And I think Mark Rober's an
that's
awesome
how-
guy, but he's just deceived, just like the rest of the people that work for NASA.
Oh, so not him. So yeah, everybody's deceived, right? But you, everybody's deceived, but you, Fkatzoid, right?
And that's how he was able to build their scam bombs or whatever it was.
Yeah, he's a good engineer. Mark Rober's a good engineer. Got no issue against him, but he is really how can I say? He is unfortunately in the same boat as you guys, having blind faith in a lie.
Luca, did you?
But you haven't proven it's a lie, Fkatzoid. You've just said it is. You haven't proven it. So you keep saying, you keep saying that, but you haven't given us any evidence that it's so. See that I mean, I just don't understand people, man.
Did you go through all the checks to
Don't.
make sure he actually worked for NASA? Because weren't you trying to make out that Dave Beverly didn't work for NASA?
Oh yeah, that's true.
You certainly did that.
Actually, I didn't say he
Hold on,
didn't work
Luca,
for
shut up.
NASA.
Luca, shut up. Did you check that the Glober was actually working for NASA like you did Dave Beverly? Did you? No, didn't think so.
I didn't disagree that David did work
You
for NASA.
literally
He did.
said that he didn't and tried to.
No, I did. No,
prove that
I
he
said-
wasn't when he was. You literally did, Luca.
No, I made the. Did you watch the video?
Luca,
Damn
why
it.
would I watch anything on your channel?
So you don't know what I said
I don't.
in that video.
You tried to say he didn't work for NASA. We
But
all
it's
know
like
it.
you said that.
It is
You
well
did.
known.
Because
I
I think
did
because wait,
originally,
as far as I
yes,
remember,
but
Luke,
then I made that
because
video.
Lucas, as far as I
Yeah, but
remember,
you did
you
originally exactly, Luca.
Luca, because as far as I do remember, if my memory serves me right, you were pushing misinformation agent's video about claiming that David Beverly's a liar and he's never worked for NASA, where
Exactly.
he literally was shown false, and you
Right.
still push his information as far as I remember.
And I did a video on that.
Is Dave Beverly that dipshit guy that said he worked for NASA doing like environmental shit or something? And then he's like, "Oh, the Earth is flat." That guy, the guy that actually has been to Antarctica and still claims the Earth is flat.
That was
did a video on that.
no,
Or was that stream
that
or
was
video?
before I even made the video though.
Video.
And in the video, I agree that he did work for NASA. So-
Again,
Okay,
have you
accused of
checked that the Glober actually worked for NASA?
Well, no.
Exactly, right. So you do it to us, but not to them. Have you checked that whatever his name is,
No, of
FTFE or
course not.
whatever?
There's no point in asking that. No, of course not.
See, it would not be unusual for a person who said they work for NASA to be a glober, but it would be unusual for someone who's a flat earther to say they work for NASA. See, that's an unusual thing. That's why we wouldn't doubt someone who's a glober who said they work for NASA. So,
Have you done background checks
hey, my mom bakes cakes.
on all these people, Luca? No, because they all believe your bull belief. But
No, well, actually,
yes, that's a
I
fact. You
didn't-
literally just said this bloke worked for NASA, but you didn't check it. But yet, when a flat earther worked for NASA, you had to go and check it and make out he was lying.
I mean,
Standards, Luca.
Don't you agree that?
I don't agree with
Standards? What the fuck are you talking about?
anything you say.
You have no standards.
It's a little bit more unbelievable than a glober working for
Why?
NASA.
How so when he went to flat earther when he
Wasn't
worked
a
for
flat
NASA?
earth at the time.
Why would I agree with anything you say? You literally believe you're on a spinning ball upside down.
All right, proven. And no, he's not upside down, stupid. Jesus Christ, holy shit. They say shit like, well, you think you're upside down. Proves that you're not serious. You can't be serious saying stupid shit like that.
Well, not upside down. There's no upside down.
You don't even.
You're right. You're right. You're not upside down, Luca.
Right, because the force of gravity is toward the center of the planet, and our frame of reference is on the Earth, not space, stupid.
Because of gravity. I'm not. Yeah.
No, because of gravity. You mean that thing that you made up? What else could it be but this thing that we made up? This is what they always say. What else could be the cause of this observed effect other than the shit that we just made up?
But aren't we still waiting for?
How do you explain the weight going toward a mountain? That guy brought that up on my show. He says, well, they hung a plumb bob from the side of a mountain and it draw toward the mountain. What else could it be if it's not mass attracting mass? That's what I said.
I mean, that is
That's what I said.
circumstantial
Bernoulli's principle.
Do you not?
I mean, it's exactly the same when you have why they don't have ships in the shipyard parked too close to each other because the wind between it gets them stuck together. I mean, come on.
Yeah, Bernoulli's principle, the thing you mocked me for when I used that as evidence for air pressure without containment. See, I used that example and you mocked me and laughed at me for it. But now you're using it in an argument. See when we talk about your hypocrisy, this is what we're talking about, Fkatzoid.
Oh, and I just want to say, Luca, have you managed to tell us how to manipulate gravity yet?
What do you mean by manipulate?
Well, come on, Luca, you're the science person, aren't you? We're all stupid flat earthers. You should know exactly what you need.
You go in a higher altitude, you'll be affected less by gravity. You change the mass of something, it's affected less by gravity. Yes, there are ways you can manipulate gravity.
Gravity ever used as the independent
But you think there isn't, and that's how dumb you are.
variable in any test involving gravity.
What do you mean? If you mean like make people feel gravity or
No, Luca.
Wait, you just keep saying that this is what you feel. This is what you're assuming gravity with everything that you say. You assume that.
No, nobody is assuming gravity. Gravity is real. You only assume things that aren't real. Like that a plane has constant mass, or is a rigid body, or the Earth is flat. See, that's you only assume things that aren't real.
That's what's going on.
What do you mean by
the problem here is Luca doesn't know what science is. So we're going to have this fun and games running around in a circle forever until he actually learns what science is. The reason we say manipulate gravity is because that should assume cause of things falling to Earth.
Right. So we turn it sideways instead of working in this direction. We turn it 90 degrees so it works in this direction, but you can't work in that direction. So you make it pivot. That's how you manipulate gravity. You change the direction of the force. And then you can change the size of the balls. You can change the mass of the balls. You can change what the balls are made of. You can isolate the balls from each other. You can put the balls closer or further apart. That's how you manipulate gravity.
In science, Luca, you have to manipulate your assumed cause. That would be the IV. Must be manipulated by the experimenter.
Would the equation for gravity?
So it can't be manipulated by the experiment itself, like in the clock. the chemical clock, which you mix 3 chemicals together. One chemical oxidizes the entire thing, turns it a different color, and then it eats up all the oxygen, so it flips back to the original color. And then it keeps going because there's an excess of chemicals in the solution. That's a rough description, but you aren't manipulating, you aren't changing each phase. The experiment itself is doing that. So what are you talking about? You don't know anything about anything, Michael. You don't understand science. You don't understand what a scientific experiment is. You don't know what a variable is. You don't use the scientific method in anything that you fucking do, especially your paradigm.
They can be manipulated by experimentation. So,
No,
like-
the experiment is what is you putting into practice with your hypothesis is saying what the cause is. So you have to state what your cause is on how you're going to manipulate the independent variable, and your experiment is the outward of that hypothesis. So in other words,
No, you don't have to declare that in your hypothesis. Your hypothesis is just a guess of what will happen. This is how fucking dumb you are. You do not understand the scientific method, Fkatzoid. You do not understand how science works.
your experiment is going to test your prediction.
Okay, so using F equals G M1 M2 over
That's
R
not,
squared.
that's not telling us how you manipulate the gravity.
Hold on,
This is what I'm saying.
getting to that.
But until
Using
Luca,
the
stop
equa-
a minute, Luca. This is what I keep saying, Keith. Right? Until Luca can understand what science is and what the scientific method is, we're just going to go down in this
No,
stupid
wait. Using
circle.
Wait. We got someone who thinks they know what science is. Zebra.
Zebra.
This guy's dumber than Luca.
Yeah. So we're gonna test him. Zebra, how do we manipulate gravity?
It depends what you mean by manipulate.
Are you
Well,
Zebra?
what do you mean? Like actually
Are you Zebra?
generate force fields
That's what you
or
mean by
something?
manipulate.
Let me show you a really cool toy. I found this. I had one of these when I was a kid. I was about 9 years old, and I remembered it, and I thought, what a great thing. What a great demonstration. Now, you see that?
Yeah. Okay. You're changing the density of the thing inside. You're changing the density of the diver.
You see that little? It's a little diving bell that's inside this bottle of water. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Now, what you do?
Hey, Mac.
Yes, we can hear you, Zebra.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so now what you do? There's a little bit of air inside that little diving bell, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it floats up toward the top. But when you squeeze the plastic bottle, since there's nowhere for the fluid to go, the liquid to go, but into the little diving bell, okay, the air that's in there gets compressed. Okay. At the same time, that compression allows those little claws to open up. And what it does is it causes it to go down. Now, why would it go down merely by compressing the air inside?
Because you're changing the density of the object. You're changing the relative density of the object by putting more water in. So you're adding water to the thing, which weighs more.
Of the little bathysphere. Why would that go down? Because we made it now more dense than the liquid that it's in. Okay, and it goes down. And as soon as we
Right. Yes. You make it more dense, taking the buoyant force away or lessening the buoyant force and allowing gravity to pull it down to the bottom. What the fuck, dude?
release the pressure, it goes back up. And if you hold it at a certain pressure, it'll stay at a certain level.
Yeah.
Right. Buoyancy. What is the formula for buoyancy? FB equals PFVG. Guess what the G's for, dummy?
Exactly. Shut up! That's what I'm saying. We can manipulate the independent variable when it comes to density.
Well, I was trying to say good evening to everybody,
Hey,
but
Zebra.
well.
Good evening. I mean, I'd say that you create a difference in pressure, not density. But
pressure of what?
What
Let me
when
know
you
when I can
squeeze
ask a question, okay?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Zebra, your turn.
No, it's okay. I'm just.
Go ahead, Zebra.
Okay. I'll go. I'd
So-
say it's when you squeeze the container, you're changing the pressure.
So I have one very simple question. What is the size and shape of the Earth?
No idea. You tell us.
It's a noblate spheroid of approximately 3959 miles. a radius. So that's the only way that shit makes sense. It's the only way.
You don't know. Nobody else know?
I know it's a station close plane.
I'll tell
No,
you,
that's not
like
the
I tell
shape.
everybody else in Bible, it tells me that I can't know these things, and that's what it is.
You don't know either? Okay.
Immeasurable.
So your Bible tells you have to be ignorant, so you remain ignorant. Good God, man. Are you serious? Oh, the Bible says that I have to be stupid, that I can't investigate and measure things and observe things and use my brain. That's what the Bible tells me. So I'm dumb.
Immeasurable, it says in Scripture.
PJ, you don't know either?
The scripture
And
says,
Immeasurable.
wait, Zebra.
I just told you.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a good question, Ronnie. Why doesn't it go up when you squeeze the bottle? When you squeeze the walls? Because the water is the same density. The water doesn't change density from top to bottom. So why does it go down instead of up? It's equal potential to go any way. Down, up, left, right, forward, back. Why does it go down? Always fucking go down.
Okay,
Hold on, I just told you. Hold on.
Here's the thing, though, Zebra. Neither do you, mate.
Neither do you, exactly.
Okay. That's fine. So you have no maps.
All maps. We have all maps.
Okay. So Google Maps, Google Earth, Google Earth. So yeah, you've got all maps, right? Here's a map of the Earth. There you go. There, the most accurate map you'll ever find, dude. Right there. This is the most accurate map you will ever come across. So, and how do we know that it's not flat? Because, yeah, it's not flat, dude. This matches reality perfectly. There you go. All maps. All models. The heliocentric model. It's the only one that matches reality because it's a measurement of reality. All math, all measurements, yes, we measured the Earth is spherical. That matches this map and the model. Welcome to the globe, bitch.
No, you don't have any map.
Yes,
If
I
you
do.
don't know
I
the
use a
shape-
map
if
to
you don't know
travel.
the
I use a
size-
map to travel to other countries.
If you
to
don't know the
other,
shape, if you
cities.
don't know the size, you don't have a map.
I know distances to other places. If I go,
Right. But that's not a map of the entire world, Fkatzoid. That's not a map of the flat Earth. That's a local map. That's a local map. If you said, show me a map of the globe, and I showed you the map of Ohio, what would you say? What would you say? You say that's horse shit. Try better, right?
for
you don't
instance,
have a map.
if I, for instance, travel in a car and I know it's going to take me 5 hours to get somewhere.
So
Why
you have
is
no
there
map.
loads of different shapes?
See, he's such a fucking coward. He can't back up his evidence. He refuses to back up his evidence. He's running away on his own channel. That's why I won't go on his show. Because he won't cooperate. See, a conversation is, I say something, I make a statement, you refute that statement with evidence. You make a statement, I refute it with evidence. See, that's how debates or conversations like that go, Fkatzoid. But if I come in and say, blah, blah, I say such and such and such and such, and you just go, that's not a conversation. When the point of the conversation is to bring your evidence, and you never present any, and just waste people's times, do you think people want to go on your show?
Maps, if you know what size and shape Earth is, Zebra.
If you know the shape and the size, then you have a map of it.
No, you can have a map of all the land. Don't mean to say you know its exact size and shape.
Of course you do. What else do you have on the map
okay.
if it's not the size and the shape?
Okay, Zebra.
Yes.
Greenland. How big is Greenland?
Quite big.
Big.
Is it bigger than North
I don't know by
America?
heart. No, I don't think so.
If I bring a map up of your globe,
Let's see. Is it bigger than North America? Well, here's North America, which includes Canada, the United States, and Mexico. So, this would be more Central America. But yeah, no, Greenland isn't even as big as Canada. So, what's your point? See, but on a flat Earth, you don't get the actual size comparisons. Flatzoid, you don't. Another reason why your flat Earth is bullshit.
And it doesn't show what you wanted to say. Is that map accurate?
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
The globe is accurate, yes.
But it's a globe map, apparently.
Globe is not a map.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Globe is a map, yes, of course.
No, globe is three-dimensional.
No, it's a
Okay.
polygon.
Okay. So
Like they
the
say
globe
right
is not a
on
map.
Zebra, they
The
say
globe
right
is not
on.
a map, and you have no paper map representing
We have all the
the
maps.
Earth.
All
Correct?
maps. All maps
We have the
represent.
same maps
Then
you
you know
use.
the shape and the size.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
What is the point of a map then?
They all have
Point
different
of-
different.
So, but like,
Different
go back
functions.
initially when they had maps of the known world, right? That was a map,
Sorry?
and it worked, but they didn't know the entirety of Earth. So your argument's false, man.
You ask
don't
what
know
a
what you're
map
trying
is
to do.
for. A map is so that you can go from one place to another. It's got points of reference that you can go to
Ah.
and look at. It doesn't
But you
prove
don't
the
have
shape
any.
of anything.
But you don't have any.
Okay, here's a map for
But
you.
yes, we do, Zebra. We have the same maps that you have. We are all relegated to the maps that have been provided to us by the system. None of us here are cartographers. And I will tell you one very, very important thing about a map. It doesn't reconcile the physical impossibilities of water in a spherical shape on an object.
Oh, yeah,
It
whatever.
doesn't.
You don't
It
have a
doesn't
map.
show. It doesn't prove that water will convex. Okay, so
Cool.
whatever kind of an artistic.
Bottom line.
Yeah, it will. There you go. This is our map. This is our map. This is your map, dipshit. This is everybody's map. Water's sticking to it. See the water? See all the water? What a dumb motherfucker. All maps are the same. Every map's the same. No, not this one. This one isn't the AE map, is it? Look, there's Antarctica right here. How about that? So when you make generalizations, how do you get from here to here? How do I go from here to here in Russia? How do I do that, Flatzoid? So you're telling me that that from here to here, how do I get there, Flatzoid? How? Because I know for a fact that you can go from here to here in a plane. So how does it work on your map? On your all maps that work? See, this is not a navigatable map, Flatzoid, because you can't go from here to here without going across the entire fucking thing.
Line is you don't have a map.
You want to make
We do have
of
a
the Earth and what you think it is. You still
You
have
don't have a
physical
map.
impossibilities incorporated.
No, it's not a physical impossibility because gravity's real, asshole. See, just because you want to deny one thing doesn't make everything that relies on it a physical impossibility.
Go to map.
Oh, got a map
We
on
use the
screen.
same maps as you.
Okay, I've got
Zebra,
a,
that's-
Zebra.
No, you don't have the same maps as us that represent the shape of the fucking Earth. But in a way you do, because this map is a projection of the globe. That means they physically distorted the surface of the globe and stretched it out flat in a certain way. Geometrically fucking distorted it. So, yeah, in a way, all your maps are globe maps because they all come from a globe. They don't represent the true shape of the Earth because they come from a globe. If I took all the panels of your car and flattened them out, would that represent the true shape of your fucking car?
Zebra, have
That's
you
a
been
projection of the globe.
Zebra, have you got one of these maps and been around the entire?
Jesus Christ, these people are dumb as fuck. I mean, how can you be an adult and think this way? Seriously.
it and checked it and make sure everything's there what should be there? Have you done it? Have you sailed all around Earth?
Ah, no.
Don't have to, dipshit. I don't have to. Because people who have been everywhere know and goes, well, fuck, I followed this fucking globe and I got lost. It put me someplace completely different. People who fly from Sao Paulo, Brazil to Sydney, Australia don't have to fly over the fucking United States, asshole. But they would on a flat Earth on an AE map.
No, no.
Okay.
No, you haven't, mate. So shut up.
Zebra,
Hey, Zebra, how do you explain a 3-hour time difference across the Bering Strait?
No, I'm not talking.
A 3-hour time difference across the Bering? There isn't one, dumb fuck. Bering Strait time zones. Only 4 kilometers apart, but 21 hours apart in time. Oh my God. You mean time zones are political? Is that what you're saying? Time zones are political. You know, Russia has half-hour time zones. Did you know that?
To you, you keep saying that.
But I guarantee if you take a watch and you go from here to here, you count the number of hours it takes for the sun to go from this point to this point, it's going to be the same point. There's going to be the same amount of time as if it went from here to here. I bet you $100. You don't lose or gain fucking time, dipshit.
Newton published his book after he was dead.
Yeah. Derek, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Wait, man. Derek, thank you for being a member for 8 months.
You're not interesting.
He says, can Zebra prove the claim smells of nebulae? What the?
No, I'm here to ask.
Thank you very much, Jared. You rock, man. Yeah, and I'm answering you. Can you see on screen? Can you see on screen?
Go ahead, Fkatzoid.
Yo.
Hey, can you see on screen, Zebra? Greenland.
Yes,
Is that Greenland's actual size?
No, no, that's not Greenland's actual size. It's distorted, Fkatzoid, because this was taken from a sphere, from a globe. It had to be flattened out and mushed out. What about this? Can't you understand, dude? The only way this makes sense is if you wrap it back around a globe. I mean, Jesus, why can't they understand this?
No, it's not. It's a projection of a globe.
Fucking amazing.
Oh, so it's a globe map?
It's a projection.
Yeah. Is it a globe map?
No, it's not a.
No, it's a projection of the globe map. It's the globe map flattened out. That doesn't make the Earth flat. It makes the Earth a globe. What the fuck, dude?
A globe map. It's a projection
but it's a map.
of a globe.
But it's a map.
So if you take a basketball, right, and you take paper and you wrap paper around a basketball, right? You cut it so it's like shapes that can form around a basketball. And then you take those things off and you put them flat. What shape is the basketball? What shape is the basketball? Is it still fucking round? Did you taking the paper off the basketball and flattening it out make the basketball flat? It fucking didn't, did it? Jesus fuck, man. Holy shit.
Map.
And does this map work?
For what?
No, this map does not work. This map does not work for navigation. No, it doesn't, because you can't get from here to here without going all the way across it.
For navigation?
It represents.
Does it work?
No, that's not the one. That's not the one.
The Mercator map. You're telling me navigation doesn't use Mercator maps?
No, that's not the one.
Oh, you got big problems, Zebra.
No, navigation doesn't use Mercator maps. No, they use GPS. They use sailing charts or navigation charts that were taken from a spherical Earth.
We got a real big problem because nobody uses a freaking world map for navigation.
No.
Okay, then you just fucked your own argument. Okay? You just fucked your own argument. We're saying the only one that's accurate is a fucking globe, and you just ruined your own argument. Like saying, oh, no one uses a fucking Mercator map for navigation. Yeah, no shit.
They don't. Okay. What do they use?
They use
Sectional maps.
sections.
Flatus map?
They use sectional
The
maps.
Flatus map?
They use sectional maps.
Right, sections of a sphere. Why do you think those sectional maps that the lines of longitude get closer together when further you go north or south? Why do you think that? They're not straight. When you get up here, sectional maps, these lines are not going to be parallel. These lines are going to be pointing together. Same way as in the bottom down here. The lines are closer, are angled in toward each other.
So where's the Flatus map?
All maps are flat, man. That's what I'm
All
pointing
maps
to.
are flat. And here's the
All
thing.
pictures of you are flat, so you're
This is
flat.
flat.
No, not all maps are flat. This map is not flat, dipshit. This map is not flat. All right. And it's the only one that's accurate. If you take the surface and you flatten it out, it won't be accurate. It won't represent reality. I mean, these people are just too dumb to fucking breathe. I mean, they just brains this fucked up can't support life functions.
Premise.
Flatzoid. All
Did you
pictures
make
of
this?
you are flat.
Did you make
Are
any
you,
maps?
are you flat?
Zebra. Hey, Zebra. Did you make any maps? Let me see the map that you
Pictures of you are
created.
flat. Does it mean that
See, and he wants people to come in so everybody can yell at him. Just bombard him with questions, not let him answer or answer any questions he gives them.
you are flat?
Where is the map you created, Zebra? You keep wanting us to provide a map that we created. There's nobody here that's a cartographer. So you're going.
So there isn't one single flat earther that's a cartographer? Pick a map. Give us one of your maps that's accurate. Just one. Pick one that's already fucking made, man. And we're not saying you have to create a map. You have to go out and do shit. Show us a flat map that's accurate. That's what we're asking.
Going by, trust me, bro. That's what you're doing.
That's not.
No, you're saying trust me. The Earth's flat. Well, explain. Just trust me, bro. It looks flat. That's the default. Trust me. That's exactly what you do, you hypocritical fuck.
The question initially the question
Good
was what is the
God,
shape and
man.
size of the Earth? Nobody knows.
You don't know.
And neither do you.
So what's your point?
Nobody of you knows.
You neither do you.
It's measurable.
Can you address that point? Neither do you.
Yes, we do know. We fucking do know. The Earth is a sphere, dude. Just like this. That's the Earth. Fucking cope harder. Just fucking cope harder. Jesus.
No, Zebra, have you sailed all around this place and checked these maps?
I don't need
Well, we don't need to
idea,
either.
you've just been told.
I don't need to do that.
So
you don't know
By the
the
way,
shape.
hey, Derek, good to see you, mate.
You don't know the shape, you don't know the size. That's okay.
Told you it's measurable and immovable.
Okay, no, but that's fine for my first question. Second question is,
It's immeasurable and immovable. So just blaming the Bible for your stupidity. You know, if anybody or anything told me I couldn't fucking do something, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to prove them wrong, motherfucker. Some book tells me I can't measure something. You know what the first fucking thing I'm going to go out and do? You fucking sheep. You cowardly little fucking sycophantic, brainwashed, mind fucking indoctrinated sheep. We can't measure the earth because the Bible says I can't. Fuck off. And you call me stupid? You have the fucking gall to call me fucking names when that's your attitude toward life? You pathetic fuck.
He's not getting
where does the sun goes at night?
Away from you.
Away from you.
Somewhere else
on the earth.
Oh, it just goes away. But yet it doesn't get smaller. And for some reason goes down.
Away.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I don't know. Maybe have you
That's
ever
not
looked? Have
possible.
you ever stood and watched the
Why
sun?
that's not
Have you ever watched the sun move away from you?
You know what? You know what scientists rarely fucking say? Well, maybe. Scientists never say, well, maybe. But you don't know. You have no fucking clue as to what anything is. So everything's a big maybe to you.
Even in the daytime. You know, when it becomes night, it's like too far from you. Have you realized that? It's weird, eh?
Then why can we see stars further away than the sun is when we can't see it anymore? We see tiny pinpoints of light way, way fucking further than the sun is. But yet we can't see the sun that's bigger and brighter, closer. We can't see the sun, but we can see the tiny little stars further away? Okay.
Why is that not possible, Zebra?
Why can't if the sun's so fucking far away, why can I send a fucking balloon up or see a plane that's flying further away? Oh, then the sun is away from me in that direction, right? The sun's that direction. But I can see a plane in the sky that direction that's lit up by the sun. But then it goes far enough away that it goes into a shadow for some reason. See, that plane, if that light is too far away to get to me, then it shouldn't be able to get to the fucking plane. But somehow it magically fucking does on your flat fucking earth. Explain that. Explain how a huge thing that's bright as fuck, that will blind you if you look at it. You can't see it if it goes a few thousand miles away, but yet you can see stars that are way further, that are smaller and dimmer. And yet when we can't see the sun anymore, the people in that fucking plane can, that are further away than I am. And you still haven't fucking explained how the sun can go below your eye level when you're in an airplane. That should never fucking happen on a flat earth.
For geometry.
Go ahead. What geometry? Go ahead. Explain.
Okay.
Geometry is a word. We were looking for an explanation. So if your explanation involves geometry, please show something other than two-dimensional Euclidean geometry from a third-person perspective.
Okay.
Look at how fucking demanding they are. When the only thing he says is, "Oh, it's the default. I don't have to prove myself." What a piece of shit. Yes. Again, you can prove everything you see in perspective can be represented by a 2D orthographical view, stupid.
When you stop talking, I can explain.
And yes, I will show that video every fucking single time they say that.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking
if I'm interrupted, I stop.
Go ahead, Zebra.
Don't put fucking conditions on
So, first,
Oh my
days. We begin with the idea that the Earth is flat, more or less. We neglect the topography. So far, so good.
Okay.
That's all right. So far, so good.
Why?
Look, reality you don't need each one of us to acknowledge it. Just get your spiel out, get it done.
Okay.
And we can laugh at you.
Above that flat surface, the sun is hovering at a constant altitude above it. In
Who
circles.
says?
Exactly.
So far, so good.
Who says?
That's what you
Just
say.
let him.
Okay.
That's what you motherfuckers say. The Earth takes a circuit parallel to the ground. That's what you fucking say. Who says that? Oh, we don't say that. We don't say that. No, that's not. You can't. We don't say that. What the fuck, man? See, that's invincible ignorance. That's unfalsifiable narrative. Oh, we never say that. Oh, God does it. Oh, well, no. Well, that just happens. That's the way God planned it. That's the way nature intends it. What the fuck, dude? What a wishy-washy bunch of pussy boys.
Don't keep stopping and saying, "Do you agree?" Just say it all and get it done.
No, I'm using the same system as Fkatzoid.
No, that's not my system.
So, yes.
Don't put words in my mouth. I don't agree with anything
Yes, that's what you do, Fkatzoid. That's exactly how you talk.
you just said. So don't talk
This
nonsense.
isn't your
Ah, you don't agree with anything.
What you just said. You said there's no topography, which is total bullshit. You told me the sun goes
we say
at different.
No, that's not what he said. That's not what he said. We'll say it's flat with topography. See, you can't listen. You don't know how to listen. That's why you're stupid.
You said it's the same altitude, which I
What's going on here is everybody's here to gaslight us and talk shit.
Yeah, Zebra's an old-time
Just get it all out, get it said, right? Don't keep stopping and asking if we all agree. Just say it and then we'll answer you.
So I restart and clarify for Fkatzoid. We
If you don't knock about,
we consider that the Earth is flat, and we don't take into account topography.
What? No, we need to
flat
take account
Earth-
topography.
Why do we not take into account
Okay,
topography?
take
Why?
take topography into account if you want. Above that flat surface, which is not flat, bumpy, has topography.
Level.
There is a sun hovering at a constant altitude.
Yeah, it's a Hoover.
above
Yeah.
it.
What's it hoovering?
What's like
Is it
vacuuming?
hoovering the carpet?
Big queen.
We all
Hovering,
know where he's going with this anyway. So
hovering, stupid.
Just
Ow.
laughing. Okay, carry on,
So
Zebra.
it means that every spot on the flat surface
he's little.
can see the sun at any time.
No, that's
No,
false.
There's no reason.
Why would they be able to see it at any time? How big is this?
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Why? Why would they not be able to see the sun? It's always above your eye, above the horizon, and you can see it everywhere on a flat earth. Why would you not be able to see it?
It's always
How high?
Oh, because light it's beyond our it's beyond our capability of vision. It's beyond our limit of vision because we don't know how vision works. We don't know how photons work. We don't know how light works or physics or optics.
Is it? Hold on. How big is the sun? How high is it?
The sun's millions of miles in diameter, and it's 93 million miles away. That's how far and how big the sun is.
Make
How
a
far away is
calculation.
it going?
And how big is
Doesn't
this
matter.
plane we're on?
Put it at 1,000 miles away. Everybody can see it at any time.
Why would they be able to
Wait,
see it?
it's
Are
bigger
you-
than
hold on.
1,000 miles.
Can you show us the
I didn't say
geometry
it
involved
was.
with that?
Yeah, it's just
Can you
triangle.
show us the geometry? And we not two-dimensional Euclidean geometry
Make
from
it-
a third-person perspective. Perspective geometry. Okay.
Perspective geometry. Perspective geometry. You ever? Okay, next time you want to build something, use a perspective view. See how well that comes out. See, he doesn't know how views work. He does not know how views work.
No, just geometry.
Perspective geometry.
No, geometry.
Does your
Oh, from a
does your
third-person
okay? This is
perspective?
maybe Zebra can
Make
help
a
because
drawing of
Mattoon.
Fkatzoid.
I've been waiting for Mattoon to show me this for what 3 years now.
Yep. See, everything can be represented by orthographics.
Can you
a
show
drawing.
me? Can you show me in orthographic view where perspective is taken into account?
Why don't you make a drawing?
What are you talking about? You don't take perspective into account on an orthographic view, stupid. That's why it's an orthographic view. But like I prove here, the angles you see in perspective are the same angles you can measure in orthographic view, stupid.
I'm asking the question today. You are not.
Well, wait, Zebra, this is my
Who-
show.
who
What the
do you
hell?
think
You
you're
don't think I'm the
talking to,
demand. This is
That's
Q and
the
A for
game of the
everybody.
day.
It's not just you.
At the game of the day, you ask people to ask questions. I
No,
come
the
to
game of
ask
the day is
questions.
Q
I
and
don't
A.
come-
In other words, anybody can ask questions,
Yes.
but we can ask questions too.
Yes, you can ask questions.
So then
but I
don't
won't give
demand.
Right, but you keep interrupting him because you don't want to have what he says in your echo chamber.
On my show, what's going on?
You want people to come on, but you want to interrupt them and insult them, clown on them.
Then we won't answer you. It's simple, isn't it?
I won't answer you. You are the one.
You
asking
can't
the
answer because you're
question.
too
Just
dumb
boot
to
him,
answer.
boot
Yeah,
him.
we get it.
I've got a question for you, Zebra. Why are you so
Okay.
sad that you have to make hundreds of stock accounts?
I know.
Because
So a personal insult? So you're just going to insult him personally in a personal attack? See, you're just a hypocrite, Fkatzoid. You're a hypocritical little shit. That's what you are. You're proving it right now. I didn't insult anybody, and you just insulted him. Congratulations.
because you guys are blocking me.
Yeah, well, you deserve blocking, mate. Do you find it weird
Why?
that we make all these accounts to troll?
Why? Ah, that's interesting. Why do you want to block me?
Because
I've
you
never
come in
been
and
rude.
gaslight
I've
and
never
troll.
been insulting.
Because
I've never
you
been
ga-
insulting to
because
anybody.
you gaslight and troll.
You get defeated.
Ah, because you gaslight. Gaslighting to a flat earther is truth. Truth to a flat earther is gaslighting. Now, see what you do, Fkatzoid? You try and convince people that what they've learned in school is false, that their reality isn't true. That's called gaslighting. That's what you do. Don't get it twisted, bitch.
Defeated, and then you come with another sock and pretend you haven't been. It's dishonest, mate. That's why you get
Why-
blocked, because you're
why
not
block
honest.
me if- why
You've
block
been
me if
trolling
you
him
can
for
defeat
4
me every
years,
time?
man.
I've defeated you many times. I've got
Yes, but
screenshots
why do you
of
block
comments
me?
when I've defeated you, mate. You're
Why
clueless.
block
You're
me if you can
absolutely
defeat
fake.
and
You
humiliate
just
me?
keep coming back.
Michael has defeated him thousands of times. Yeah, I doubt that. I fucking sincerely doubt that. You mean you insulted him and you called him a name and timed him out? Is that what you mean by defeated? These people are just something else, aren't they? Just mental toddlers. They've got nothing and they fucking know it. All they have is their fucking opinion, their words, and some fucking book that is so easily debunked.
Do you think Do you think it's honest to create stock accounts to hold?
Do you think it's honest? Did you just say that, Flatzoid? Did you just say that?
Hold your hand in white knight for you just because you've been demolished on arguments?
What? I don't understand the
You
question.
literally defend yourself here on soccer accounts, right? And you're that stupid, right? You don't even hide it.
I use
You
soccer
literally
accounts.
write
So
the
you're
same.
fucking me.
You don't even.
That's all.
You don't even do a good job at hiding that you're using another soccer account, white knighting for yourself. You use the same word as you. That's stupid.
No, but they
I've
all
never done
do
that. You're trying to talk down.
Do you know what a sock account is? Do you know what a sock account is? If you know it's him, it's not a sock account, dipshit. It's like a surprise party that you know when it's happening, and they don't even try and surprise you.
Was, mate. I'm
No,
telling
no,
you.
I
You're
use
an
one account at a time.
absolute moron.
I
You've been
use one
demolished
account at a time.
countless times.
See, another insult from Michael, calling him a moron. Why isn't Michael timed out? Why? Why, Flatzoid? Why haven't you timed Michael out? Or PJ for insulting people? Or cunt shit fucking bitch there, Victoria. Why? Why haven't you timed any of those people out, Flatzoid?
Times, right? And
So-
you haven't got the humility to accept it. You just make another account and come back as though it's never happened.
So how far
That's
does
sad and pathetic,
the
mate.
sun goes away to be invisible?
What's
How
the
far does
sun?
the sun needs to
What
go
is the
away
sun,
to be
Zebra?
invisible?
When did it go invisible?
What is the sun? I didn't even know what words are. What's reality? Listen to this shit. What's the sun? Oh my God, man. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, how to go invisible.
See, in any class on debate, you would you'd fail, Flatzoid. You'd fail. When you just claim ignorance on everything, every question asked, you say, oh, what's the moon or what's the sun? I don't even know what reality is. You lose. You lose, man. You fail the class.
We
That's
just don't
nice.
see it. It doesn't go invisible. We just don't see it anymore.
That's the definition.
Oh, why? Why don't you just not see it anymore? And why does it only why is it you only don't see it after it goes below a fucking water? Why then? Why does it only become unseeable when it goes behind something?
Definition of invisible.
No.
No, it doesn't go invisible. It just gets out of our distance,
Okay.
so we don't see it
Let me
anymore.
ask a
That's not
question.
the
Let me ask a
definition.
question.
So you
Guys,
can't
it's
see the sun
nighttime.
at
Wait,
night.
It's nighttime by me right now.
God, these people are dumb. Holy shit.
Okay, David, is
Yes.
the sun up in the sky by you, David?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so he's
Yeah, because the Earth is a sphere. That's why. Because you're in the shadow of Earth. You're in Earth's shadow. That's why, Flatzoid. You're in Earth's shadow. He is not. He can see the sun because his portion of the globe is facing the sun. Yours is not.
Is it
Okay,
invisible?
explain it.
Is the sun invisible?
But if the Earth was flat, you both would be able to see it all the time. You just don't get it, man. Holy fuck.
You know what? It's lower in the sky than it would be normally at this time, like
Okay.
in the summer.
So how do you explain that on a flat Earth?
Too far away from me, closer to David.
How
You
far?
literally said that when you first came in.
How far away from you?
I know, David. How far are you from me?
What's that now?
How far are you away from me? What, like easily?
You don't know that. You don't have a map, remember?
We do have many. I just had one on
We
for
have
the
maps.
Mercator.
What part of
No, you don't have a map. You don't have one map that represents your flat Earth accurately. When we say show us a map, that's what we mean, Flatzoid. One map that represents your reality perfectly.
we have the
All maps. All maps. What a cop out. Holy shit.
Maps that you're relegated to, Zebra.
No,
Did
the
you
maps you
create
have
a
are-
map? Just answer my
maps
question.
you
Do you
have-
have a
Yeah, leave basic geometrical facts out of it, bro.
map that you created?
No.
No, neither do any of us. So shut
not
the
asking
fuck
you-
up about maps.
No one's asking you to create a map. We're saying present a map that's already made. Mute? No. Am I muted? Oh, okay. About to say, man, I haven't touched anything but my mouse. If I ask you to give me a ride to the store, I'm not asking you to build a fucking car, asshole. Seriously, just give me a ride. Right? If I say show me a chair, I'm not asking you to build a chair. What a dumb motherfucker.
I'm not asking you to create a map. I'm asking you to show me a map of the flat Earth.
I just did a Mercator map. I had it on screen.
That's not the map.
That's not accurate. That's not an accurate map.
Map of the flat Earth
It
is a
is.
projection of a globe.
Does that map work? Does the Mercator map work?
No, it doesn't. It's not accurate. It's not accurate. You can't navigate with it. What the fuck, man? And no, it's not a flat Earth map. It's a projection of the globe.
What do you mean by work?
Does it work? Can we use the Mercator map to travel?
No, you can't. Now you could use it close to the equator, but you can't use it to travel east to west when you're at the edge. Can't use it then.
To travel, yes.
So it works?
But it's a projection of a globe.
No, it's a flat Earth map.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Can you see any curve in that map?
No. I mean, look,
Yeah. How big is Greenland? How big is Greenland, Fkatzoid? Jesus fucking Christ. They're so fucking deluded. So fucking brainwashed.
It's
I
a
can
flat
explain it
paper.
with this video. I can explain
But it's
it
a
with this
projection
video.
of a globe.
No, it's
Watch
not.
this.
It's a map.
No.
You see that video?
Yeah, play it quickly.
Guy
Play it
explain
quickly,
how we
David.
project
Watch.
it on a
Just
flat
watch,
Earth.
Zebra.
So
Just
funny.
watch, Zebra. And this is why you're using deceptive geometry instead of perspective geometry.
Oh, deceptive. Okay.
Watch.
Deceptive geometry.
Deceptive geometry rather than what?
It's not. It's a map.
Can you see that video?
Yeah, play it quickly.
Guy
Play it
explain
quickly,
how we
David.
project it on a
Just
flat
watch,
Earth.
Zebra. Just watch, Zebra. And this is why you're using deceptive geometry instead of perspective geometry. Watch.
Deceptive geometry versus perspective geometry. Okay, let's see. This.
Deceptive geometry.
And then it hit me. What's wrong with this picture?
So you think that this guy isn't looking up at 10 degrees? You think if this is here, this isn't a 50-degree angle? Is that what you're saying there, dipshit? Is that what you're saying? That these won't measure at the angles that this diagram says they'd be measured at? Well, you're fucking wrong. You're absolutely fucking wrong. And I could do this all day. Okay? I can take measurements like this all fucking day, scumbag. So, yeah, you're just proving that orthographic shows what you see in perspective. That's all you're showing. You're proving yourself wrong, man.
Brain, woo.
Hello, everybody. P-Brain here. I got in.
This is so fucking sad. So, yeah, P-Brain mixes perspective and orthographic together to try and make it seem like the Earth is flat or the sun goes down below the horizon. So not only does he mix perspective and orthographic, he also shows that on flat Earth parallel lines cross, because then he shows the sun going below his feet, which is something the sun should never do physically or visually unless the Earth is a sphere. It's just sad, man. These guys are so goddamn ignorant. They really are. We're not going to sit through this fucking horse shit.
Counts. Debunked 100%.
Oh,
Their maths don't work. Their calculations
I mean, we already went through this video. It's horse shit. And they're not smart enough to realize it.
are wrong. The sun will in fact set on a flat Earth from the perspective of the observer.
No, it won't. It fucking won't. There's no way it could. I've proven in GeoGebra that it never fucking would. Just to get to 1 degree above the horizon, it'd have to go out 350,000 miles. Can the sun move away from you 350,000 miles, Fkatzoid? No, it fucking can't. I don't know. In your fucking magical world, it probably could.
That's Lucas.
All right,
That's
thanks so
Lucas
much.
about it, guys. More like flat earthers don't understand perspective.
Why do you talk shit?
No, you don't understand perspective because you think perspective and orthographic can be mixed up. You do not understand perspective at all. Fuck, at all.
That's a question though.
How does the sun go below your eye level when you're in a fucking airplane, Fkatzoid, and it's sunset? How does that work? The sun's above you. You're looking level and horizontal, but the sun's down there. How does that work, Fkatzoid? That would mean that parallel lines would have to cross. Because you're looking out parallel, the sun is above you, so the parallel line that comes off the sun would have to be down here. You're a fucking moron.
How long has it been asked McToon for this exact same thing? Remember when we had the so-called debate and he brought up his trailer with trigonometry? I'm like, great, now show me where there's perspective in there. And instead of just bringing this, he keeps saying, I'm making the claim there's perspective. I never claimed perspective in orthographic view. I'm still...
Yes, that's what P-Brain showed. You cited his video. So you're saying that perspective can be a part of orthographic, or an orthographic view can be mixed together. I never said that. No, but you just showed a video saying it. Saying, no, look at this. This'll prove something.
Waiting for him to show it.
Such a fucking coward. Such a feckless fucking coward. And a liar. Just so dishonest, man.
I have for 3 years, Zebra. You know this.
So now
Why
you
do you
understand what
ask?
I was talking about, Zebra?
Why do you ask for perspective in the?
Because you guys are claiming
if you
perspective
say-
is an orthographic view. Don't you know your own rhetoric?
You don't.
No, we don't claim perspective is an orthographic view. We claim that you can represent what's seen in perspective with an orthographic view.
No, we don't say perspective is an orthographic. We say it's not.
Okay.
You say perspective is not in an orthographic view, then why did you show a video showing that? Why do you show a diagram stolen from fucking P-Brain where you mix orthographic and perspective? That's what you're doing, Fkatzoid, when you show that fucking thing with Polaris at different heights. You're mixing perspective and orthographic. You're a liar, Fkatzoid. You're a feckless fucking liar.
Oh, all right. So what the video said was there is.
No, he's saying there's not, Zebra.
He said there is.
Not.
You should have-
Yes, the video is saying this is how you see in perspective, and this is an orthographic view of it. He mixed perspective and orthographic.
No,
I've been telling you this shit for 3 years, motherfucker. Been telling P-Brain longer.
He's saying there's perspective in reality. On your orthographic drawing that you were given, there's no perspective, Zebra.
Right, but the orthographic can represent what you see in perspective. If I show you the blueprints for a car, does that represent that car? Yeah, those orthographic views represent exactly what we'd see in perspective when we look at that fucking car.
Perspective in them orthographic drawings in reality, mate.
So there is.
This is why you come here with your stupid. Everybody on Earth will be able to see.
You know how you make a perspective view on a drawing? You know where you have the It's almost like this. You've got a top view, or actually you'd have a front view, a top view, a bottom view. You'd have a left side, right side, and then you have this view up here. Right? Normally you just have three views. You have a top, a front, and a side. And then you take these lines and you project them out in a certain way, the lines from the points of each object. You go 45 degrees with this one, then you go straight across with this one, and you get a perspective view. It's actually a oblique view, but it's more perspective than a 2D view. So you take those orthographic views and you create a view in perspective from them. You don't mix the two. So like I said, make anything and go from a perspective view when you do it. Build a doghouse and see how accurate that doghouse comes out.
Because
don't use a square. Don't use a framing square or a speed square or a tri-square. Don't use those. You got to use perspective tools when you build a doghouse in perspective, right? So you got to have a square that's got the right angles to it, right? That's what you have to do if you build a house in perspective. But see, orthographic tells us what relationship things have with each other, how far apart they are, what angle they are to each other.
You're denying perspective, mate. You're not in reality.
That's why Sergeant Rock's Polaris challenge failed.
So
right
there is or there's not perspective in that drawing?
It's showing you perspective versus orthographic. What are you not getting?
No, it showed you the two mixed up together. That's what it showed, dipshit.
About that.
So there's not perspective.
I'm talking a lot, aren't I?
In orthographic.
Luca. That's right. That's right. There is no perspective in orthographic.
But
you're right.
Fkatzoid say the opposite.
No, Fkatzoid,
No?
we're thinking you were on about in reality.
Did I misunderstand him then?
So you can see
right. That video showed a perspective and orthographic mixed. And now you're saying that you can't do that. So they're actually saying that you can't do that. You can't mix two views. So they debunked P-Brain's video. So they want it to be together, but they don't want it, right? They want it to be one way, and they want it to be the other way.
You're right.
No, I think you were just talking different ways.
The bottom line is that your argument
just to clarify,
I've already clarified it for you, Zebra. The orthographic drawing with them two angles on does not contain perspective in it. The pictures they were using with them
right, you don't put
converging lines. That's reality.
Jesus
okay,
fuck.
All right. Okay. Then we
Listen, mate. I don't know what's point key for someone like this.
Luca, why do you
he just digs his head in sand. He'll go away and like he's never.
Lol.
So you can actually you can see that your claim that you had about the sun never going to set on a flat Earth was wrong, because you're taking the orthographic third-person perspective.
No.
That's exactly what you're going to do. Then show me the perspective why it never set. Then
no, I'm not taking anybody's point of view.
Okay, then show me using perspective geometry why the sun would never set.
I told you, because according to Euclid,
there
every
you
point
go,
on a
back
flat
to the
surface.
two-dimensional. You're going back to the 2D orthographic.
No.
Yes. What the hell else do you think Euclid is?
Euclid deals with 3D.
Really? Does it?
Yes.
Show me.
Yeah, it does.
It has spheres. It has cubes. It has all sorts of things. It does 3D.
Where does it have perspective?
Great.
I didn't say it had.
Well, that's your problem.
No, because I only need geometry.
You don't see from a third-person orthographic perspective.
I don't need to.
Guys. I'm gonna get a new.
Well, where's the perspective? Oh my God. Are you serious? Holy shit.
Get off me, I'll not be coming back for
Okay,
next
short
one.
blessings, man.
Got a new person. The unknown U8L. Get out of here. Thanks for stopping by. I was in the chat when, thing came up over. There we go. I was in the chat when they were talking about weighing air. I said, weigh an empty balloon, inflate it, and weigh it again, but got totally blanked. Yep.
I'm gonna bring the new link in now, guys.
Bye, Michael.
See you later, Vicky.
Oh man, guys, this is so funny. But you see, this is the problem these guys have. They don't understand. There is no perspective, and that's the issue.
Right. You don't use perspective when you analyze stuff, man. You don't. You don't use perspective when you critically analyze things. You're just not smart enough to understand that.
It's because they don't understand what perspective is. That's why. But guys, don't forget to hit the likes, share the show, guys. Really do appreciate you all for coming in.
We don't understand what perspective is. That cracks me up.
Appreciate you.
We don't know.
Message. There
We
go.
don't know. But yet they think the sun should go below your eye line on a flat Earth. But we don't understand it.
Boom, boom. Admit all. Okay, I don't see Zebra at the moment.
See, Flatsy. See, on a flat Earth, here's the Earth, right? Here's the sun up here. Parallel lines, right? Here's the parallel line of the sun, right? And the sun could be here too, depending on what time of day. So on a flat Earth, you can see the sun here, right? And you can see the sun here, right? Gets lower and lower. I should have made this bigger. Oops. Should have made that bigger, like here, right? Oops. Right? Keeps getting lower and lower until you can't see it anymore. That would mean that this sun up here, right? This thing would have to be down here. That the line would have the parallel line would have to cross, Flatzoid. It would have to cross. It would have it to appear down here means that these parallel lines cross, or actually it'd be from up here because you're high, you're standing on the earth, so that would mean that the line that your line of sight to the sun would have to cross your horizontal line of sight here. So you're just full of shit, Flatzoid. You do not understand perspective, because this is how it would have to work on a flat Earth. Your parallel line of sight to the sun would have to cross your parallel line of sight with the ground.
Hey,
I just don't get how he doesn't understand it.
Dogs in the hoose.
It's like how they not understand that you're not seeing it from over here looking at you with the other shit. It's like in a flat 2D. What the hell is he talking about, man?
Talking about this right here, that.
Well, he knows he was.
He's an old school troll. He's an old school troll.
He's not very good at it.
That's good. This is the Discord messages between me and McToon. I think you can see the date on there.
The 11th of the 3rd.
2022, so 3 years ago. Remember, I gave this in this debate with him, and I'm like, okay, give me the height. I still, to this day, have not got the height, guys. And him using his perfect geometry, his trigonometry.
Okay, what's the height of the sun? You use the sun for celestial navigation to find a circle of equal altitude. So how high is the sun?
Weird that, eh? Because you would think by now I would be able to get it. And even, I think Zebra has even attempted to answer this, and it hasn't got it. He got close, but he hasn't got it correct.
I headed him off at the pass. I already knew where he was going with that stupid shit about the sun would never set on a flat Earth. Okay, let's see this again. Here we go. We're gonna have to school somebody else about the perspective versus two-dimensional orthographic third-person perspective.
Right. See, he's mixed perspective in with the orthographic. It's the only way that sun would go lower, dipshit. The only way it would go lower is if it was a perspective view within an orthographic view, where he shows the sun going across like that and then the sun going down. What do you think the one going down is from, and where do you think the one going across is from? See, the one going down is your perspective, and the one going across, that's orthographic. So P-Brain mixed orthographic and perspective into the same drawing to fool gullible pieces of shit like you. And guess what? You fell for it because you're a gullible piece of shit.
Good Lord. Even in drafting, we had to learn how to draw isometric. We'd put out whatever the detail was, and orthographic, and you'd have a top view, side view, and an end view, and all the dimensions there. But then you could draw an isometric view based on all three of those, and use that like at a 30-degree angle, so that you could get
right. That's exactly what I said. That's like a perspective view. But you don't then take that perspective view or that isometric view and mix it back in with an orthographic view. You don't do that. But that's what you're doing, and that's what P-Brain did.
kind of a 3D representation of the finished product. But looking at it like orthographically, you don't really see anything that way. You see everything in 3D perspective. And they said that,
right, but you build the object with orthographic views. That's how you do it. You think you've got an oval drill bit? You think you can drill an oval shaped hole? No, you drill a round hole that's represented in an orthographic view. God damn. Holy shit, man. See, mixing the two views is the only way that it works on a flat Earth. So they have to do that. But then they have to deny that they did that because they just don't do that. That's not proper.
they're going, well, look here on this geometry right here. And they think that it's cool because they got all these little angles and shit marked and everything, but you're not taking into account the perspective. And the perspective is exactly how we got the...
Perspective is taking into account orthographic views. Your perspective is created from orthographic views. It isn't the other way around.
Latitudes from Polaris was from the observer, not from somebody third-person perspective. That's fucking retarded.
No, it's taken from each observer at their latitude line, at their latitude mark, the angle of latitude, and then comparing that to the angle that you're seeing Polaris at. And it doesn't work on a flat Earth. I've proven that. That's what the Polaris Challenge does, you dipshit.
I don't get why Luca always types them in private chat. Like, why don't you have the balls to say
We
what
don't
you said?
understand perspective. It's like, come on, dude.
You don't. You do not understand perspective at all. You think, oh, things get small. That's all you think perspective is.
Yeah, the visual shit's always been I've always been fascinated. Like I've seen those rugs. Have you seen those rugs that look like it's a pit in the middle of your room?
Yeah.
Those are cool.
I've seen some dogs.
Yes.
And they pick the cat up and put the cat in where they think the hole is.
Threw the cat down where the hole was, but it just
Yeah.
landed on the rug. The cat
Brilliant.
freaked out too. The cat freaked out. It was like, oh shit.
Aye. And then they all walked over it.
Test this out first. Here, we'll use the cat.
Right, and those rugs only work when you're standing like at the door. They don't work when you're looking straight down, man. What the fuck?
It's like, what is this stuff? I don't know. Let's get Mikey to try it. He'll eat anything.
God, these people are dumb.
Poor Mikey.
Oh my God. Sogs has all kinds of little avatars and shit going on there.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could put stuff like that in there. Where'd our little friend go? Where'd that guy go?
Hopefully to bed.
What do you mean? You didn't know that? You could do that. That's how you got porn bombed, dude. That's how you got your channel porn bombed.
Well, yeah, that's why I headed him right off. I knew right where he was going with it. The sun will never set on a flat earth. Okay, here we go again. That's why I always have that video handy. I always have it handy.
Well, and it's because this argument is 3 years old. They're basically saying they haven't been listening for 3 years or however long.
We debunked that the minute it came out, man. What are you talking about? We debunked the minute it came out.
Well, it's like
3 years. You haven't learned anything in 3 years. You've gotten dumber in 3 years.
dude that I debated, he was like, tried his little feminine passive aggressive shit, you know? So I explained something and he goes, oh, I don't know. What was that? I wasn't even listening.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait a second, you're in a debate and you're not listening? And Cubby says, well, go ahead and repeat it. And I says, no, I'm not going to repeat it. He was listening. That's just his little passive aggressive bitchy way of getting, you know, an insult in. That's all. Like, oh, you're so unimportant. I don't even listen to you. I know everything and I don't even have to hear your side of it. You know, that's what they're basically trying to sell you.
Yep.
I was like, well, that's your fault if you wasn't listening because I just destroyed you. So,
Well, and it's like you can't say like, oh, I'm just here to ask questions and then say no to any answer over and over.
Right.
Really? Just asking questions or asking for questions and just saying, what did you just confess to? What did you just describe perfectly the cult you're in?
An insult in. That's all. Like, oh, you're so unimportant. I don't even listen to you. I know everything and I don't even have to hear your side of it. You know, that's what they're basically trying to sell you.
Yep.
I was like, well, that's your fault if you wasn't listening because I just destroyed you. So,
Well, and it's like you can't say like, oh, I'm just here to ask questions and then say no to any answer over and over.
Right.
Do you know what it is though, Derek?
But that's what you do. That's what all of you do. You just say nuh-uh to everything presented to you. That's all you have.
When they come in and they say, well, I'm not answering your questions and this is like it's their stream, and you're like, hold on a minute, it's not your stream, you don't control it.
Mm-hmm.
Or how about this? They'll beg you to debate them, and then they'll want to throw all kinds of conditions in on it.
Yeah.
You know, like that.
Right. Yes. Have evidence. Yeah, that's the condition. Have evidence. Present evidence before I waste my time with you. Yes, that's the condition.
That's what that dude did to me. He says, okay, well, you're not allowed to mention the gold globe at all, and you have to prove FE. And I said, okay, so I have to prove my observations and experience. Okay, I'll.
Right. You have to show evidence, not just your observation. That's what science is, man. You know, the thing you keep saying that we don't understand, science, the scientific method, where you make an observation, you test your observation, you show evidence of your observation, you create a paper about your observation, and you pass it on to other people so that they can repeat your experiment. Hey, Mr. Matt, that's what you demand that we adhere to, but yet you don't want to. You just don't want to, right? Right?
I'll illustrate my observations and my experiences, and I will discuss the physics of water and gases. Okay, there we go. And then he wanted to start adding this shit about, well, what map? You have to produce a map. Okay, I'll grab whatever map you all use. I don't care. Because we all have to use the same maps. I'm not a cartographer. You're not a.
No, we don't use flat maps to get around. We use projections of the globe to get around. That's what we use, man. Nobody uses a flat Earth map. Ever.
A cartographer. I know for a fact that you've not verified anything as far as just going by what somebody says a flight is or some other shit like that from two obscure places. That definitely doesn't prove the shape of the Earth, so I don't really care about maps.
But I mean, think about it, David. When you use a map now, for instance, to go to another state, it's a sectional map. Everybody uses it. You don't use a map of the whole world when navigating. You literally use section upon section upon section. That's why everything has a scale.
Right. You use a section of the globe. That's what a sectional map is. It is a section of the globe.
Yep. Said, well, kids, the Virginia schools will be closed here for the summer, and we're going to go to Disney World. So let's map out where we're going to go. Somebody go get me a world map. Said nobody. Why would I do that? I'm going from Virginia to Florida. Do I need a world map for that? No. No.
Listen to them make excuses for having nothing. They've got nothing but excuses. No, we don't have to show that because I don't want to. I don't want
to. Not a bit.
Excuse, cop out.
I bet you're not using a world map in this conflict that's
but if you put all the small bits together, then you get the whole map.
Sure. Try that out.
And then you know the
like a jigsaw puzzle. Like the
How is that going to it's going to tell you that the Earth is a globe?
Yes.
Why would it tell you that when you
the gunnery manuals say the Earth is curved. They take curvature and spin into account for a firing solution. You being an ex-military man should know that.
You still haven't reconciled it to the physical.
Are training manuals accurate?
Impossibilities incorporated in that belief.
Because
That right
the
there,
map,
common sense should tell you
because
something
the guy
wrong.
who made the map explained how he projected it from the globe.
What guy? And when did he explain that to you?
Mercator, for example.
Mercator? Did you talk to Mercator?
No, he's dead.
No, you just trust his map, though, right?
No.
Do you talk to Jesus? No, but you trust what the Bible says, right? Fuck off.
Trust what?
How did you verify it?
He explained what he did, and other people have done
Sure.
it.
Okay. So how did you verify that map was absolutely 100% correct? And how do you
100%?
explain a 3-hour time difference?
Mercator map is not accurate. It's a projection of a globe, so it is inaccurate. Were you there? No, that doesn't matter.
It's never going to be
Across Bering
100% correct.
Strait. How would that be possible?
It's never going to be 100% correct.
Well, then why not?
Because it's scaled.
Scaled to what?
To what? Anything you want. You have small maps, big.
Oh my God, it's like talking to a fucking toddler. No, you can't have dessert right now. Why? Because it'll spoil your appetite. Why? Because you'll fill up on pie. Why? Because then you won't have room for nourishing food. Why? It's like talking to a fucking toddler. This goddamn dumb fuck doesn't know anything. He's too fucking petrified to present a map that works. You know, when we say present a map, a model, and measurements of flat Earth, we're saying present a map that you can navigate by, a model that you can predict events by, and measurements that you can write down in a formula and hand it to us, that we can check for ourselves, not ambiguities and fucking cop-outs. Oh, hey, scumbag, how you doing?
Big maps, but they're
Okay,
smaller
so
than the real thing.
How do you know that the world map that you use, whatever projection it is accurate? You just said no.
Because it matches reality. Because you can rely on it to go anywhere according to how far it is from point to point, and it be accurate.
None of them are accurate. So what's your point?
No, I did.
Yes, all globe maps are accurate. The globe map is accurate. See that? That's a map. That's a map. And if you zoom in, then you get your sectionals. See, this is what a sectional is. It's a section of the globe map. But since you're so fucking close, you might as well treat it as flat. Because if you look at this, right? Let's move this out of the way. Let's draw a circle, right? You can tell that's a circle, right, scumbag? Now, let's go and stand on it and get the same size in comparison to it. What do you fucking know? It's goddamn flat. Man, that horizon looks flat. But is it though? Is it fucking really? No, it's not, because we know it's a circle. See, that's how goddamn dumb you are, scumbag. You can't make the connection between boats going over the horizon of the ocean and a car going over an overpass of a highway. Going over the horizon of an overpass. See, it's the same thing. It's a curve. That's why the cars disappear wheel first and the boats disappear bottom up. Are you too fucking idiotic to fucking understand this shit? And yes, P-Brain was mixing orthographic and perspective views. You see that one where it has the suns that go across this way? That's your orthographic view. And then he drew it in like this because he's a dishonest piece of shit. Tried to make gullible pieces of fuck like you think it's flat and the sun can set on a flat earth. But see, this is a perspective. This is what you'd see in perspective, right? So he mixed perspective and orthographic view all in the same thing, and you can't fucking do that. If you think you can, hey, build a doghouse using only a perspective view. Could you do that? That means you can't use squares or a speed square or a carpenter square or a tri-square. You'd have to use some sort of perspective tools. You think you could fucking do that, asshole?
I didn't say 100% accurate.
It's cool.
Okay, so there's no 100% correct map, correct?
Not 100%, no.
No, not 100% flat map. No. There is a 100% correct map. This one right here, right there. That's correct. This is 100% correct. Accurate in every fucking way. And look, there's Antarctica as we photograph it with planes.
Okay, then maps are not verification of anything, are they?
Belief
They are
system.
quite correct.
The bucket just further down as
There's
well.
always a margin of error somewhere.
Uh-huh. Why, though? Why would there be any error? Thought it was so accurate. I thought it was absolute proof. Proof is absolute, my friend.
No, proof is not absolute. No. Everything has a margin of error, man. You didn't know that? You didn't know that, scum? You didn't know that everything has a margin of error? Oh my fucking Lord. Oh my God. Okay, measure 1/100ths of an inch with a fucking tape measure. Do that.
No.
What a fucking idiot, dude. You are goddamn dumb as dog shit. You know that?
And you
Proof
still
doesn't
haven't
exist
addressed the
in
3-hour
science.
time zone difference across the
I
Bering
don't
Strait.
care about your gibberish, really.
1100 kilometers.
Really
and
no.
Logical observation.
You don't care about the logic involved with your claim.
No, I don't care about what you say.
Of course you don't, because it destroys everything that you've brought up so far.
No, because you keep saying that new.
No, because you're dumb as fuck, dude. Everything you say is idiotic and wrong. So no, he isn't interested in what you're fucking spewing out of your lie hole. Your racist piece of shit face.
Newton books was
I
published.
don't keep
after he
saying
was
that.
dead.
I said that before. I don't keep
Yes,
saying it.
you
the
said
only
it
one
5
that
times.
listens.
I heard you
You're
say
the
it
only
5
one that
times.
keeps- You're the one that keeps
I
saying
heard
it.
you saying 5 times, and you were
You heard me
corrected.
saying
You
5
keep
times.
saying
Okay,
it.
so what? So
You
what?
keep saying the wrong
So what?
thing.
How does that make your Earth
Ooh,
evolve?
look at
It
that.
means.
How does that make your Earth?
What do you mean? How does that make your Earth? The Earth's already a ball, dumb fuck. We measured it. We've measured it as a sphere. The angles to Polaris don't match latitude on a flat Earth, but they do in reality. Stellarium matches reality perfectly. You know what it uses in its source code? The spherical Earth, dipshit. Heliocentric math. That's why it looks the way it does.
The ball, Zebra.
It means that you are saying wrong thing.
No, he is not right at all, man.
You fucking loudmouth asshole Chong looking motherfucker.
He is wrong in the head, man. He is just seriously fucked.
Can you
How
quickly
does
read
that
on
mean your
Zebra?
Earth is
Can
a
you do me a
ball?
favor? Can you quickly
Read
read
that.
what I
Maybe.
highlighted on screen?
I mean, seriously, he dropped out of school, right? He gave up on his education at a young age, and now he thinks he's smarter than everyone on the planet that didn't. What a dumb fuck. Holy shit. Okay, what is the Erie Highway stretches 1,100 something kilometers without a curve. Yeah, without a curve going this way. Going this way. Yeah. Do you know what yeah. It doesn't curve going left or right. That's what they're talking about, dumb fuck.
Just the highlighted
the
part.
highway without a curve. Yeah.
146.6 kilometers without a curve. It's the longest,
Yeah, it doesn't-
flattest, and straightest.
146 kilometers without a curve. Okay. Echo. How many miles in 100 kilometers?
100 kilometers equals about 62.14 miles.
So that's about a degree and a tenth. It's about 1.25 degrees of curvature. Nice try, pal.
This road in
Yeah.
Australia, the Iron Highway.
Yeah, so you
How
never
much
turn the
curve should you
wheel.
have in 147 kilometers?
No.
About 1.5 degrees. 1.5 degrees of curvature. That's what you should see. So, that much. Oh my God, he's so simple.
No, it means that you don't have to turn the wheel.
Such a
No,
such a fucking simpleton.
It's
Yes,
straight.
yes.
It's flatted.
When they're talking about a straight line on a road, they're talking about straight this way, not this way. You dumb fuck. And even if they were talking about this way, there's only an inch and a quarter of fucking curvature, dude.
Flattest.
No.
Flattest too.
And
Flattest.
straightest.
111 per degree. So it's a degree and a half. A little less than a degree and a half.
Yeah,
Flattest
not
and
just
straightest.
Yes, the road's flat. Yeah, on a local level. But across the whole thing, it's about a degree and a half curvature to it. Can you measure that with an instrument? No. So you say it's flat.
It doesn't say horizontal.
It's just,
Oh my days.
What do you
does
think?
that not look horizontal to you?
Yeah, it's horizontal. There's about a degree and a half of curvature to it.
I have no idea.
You don't know what horizontal
And
is?
you see, people, this is what we
Okay.
get with these globies. They deny reality.
But if you
We deny reality.
can decide that a picture
Is
shows
the
you a
CGI?
horizontal
Is
line.
the CGI
that's
a
good.
zebra?
I'm not good. I'm not good enough for that. I don't know.
So you trust the Mercator map, which is done with cartography based on the flat Earth map.
No, I don't trust the Mercator map to be accurate. I don't trust the Mercator map to be accurate at all. Why should you?
By the way, but you don't trust
No.
a picture which also has cartography, how they did the measurement for 147 kilometers of
No,
flat
there's-
straight road.
There's no flat Earth cartography. If there was, you
All
would have a map
cartography is
of
flat
it.
Earth.
You would have.
No, if there was flat Earth cartographers, you'd have a flat Earth map where all the distances are accurate and the sizes of the continents are accurate without having to scale them at certain places differently. Can't you understand this? Can't you fucking understand this simple shit? I mean, Jesus Christ. It's like talking to a fucking rodent.
Have a map of flat Earth then.
We just
Where
did.
is
I
it?
brought up the
Every
Mercator map
map
for
you've
you.
ever used is of a flat Earth.
No, that's not a flat Earth. That's a map. That's a projected map of the globe. It's not flat Earth. Jesus, man.
Earth. And they try to bend it around to make.
You can't flatten the globe out and say the Earth is flat. You could say you flatten the map out, but that's not a flat Earth map. That's a globe map that's been projected. What the fuck? Oh my God, they're dumb.
It be a globe. That's why it's not accurate.
Why did they do that? It's more
Because they
complicated.
want you to believe in nonsense. That's why.
Oh, so they made the map of a globe that you flatten out inaccurate to make you believe that it's not a globe? Or to make you think it's a globe? What? What the fuck? This is hilarious. I love the excuses.
Map you've ever used is of a flat Earth. And they try to bend it around to make it be a globe. That's why it's not accurate.
Why did they do that? It's more
Because they
complicated.
want you to believe in nonsense. That's why.
No, see, if the flat Earth map came first, everything would be accurate. It would be accurate 100%. But it's not. The globe didn't come from a flat Earth map. The flat Earth map came from a globe. It's a projection. It even says it on fucking what's-his-name's thing, the poster. The thing you probably got hung somewhere in your fucking house. I mean, are you kidding me?
Do you have a first-hand observation of a globe Earth, Zebra?
I mean, this is why we can't have nice things.
No.
First-hand observation. What do you mean?
A first-hand observation. Like, for instance, I got this little bowl right here in my hand. I'm looking at it. I have a first-hand observation of it. Good Lord.
You do have a first-hand observation. Wow, I swallowed, went down the wrong pipe. Do you have a first-hand observation of, I don't know, Bulgaria? You ever been to Bulgaria or Paris? Do you think those places exist? Yeah, they fucking do, don't they? You don't have to have first-hand observation of a place to know it exists. You just don't, man. That's a cop-out. That's a logical fallacy, as a matter of fact.
Lord, welcome to Romper Room. Jesus Christ.
DNA fallacy or something like that. Yeah, you don't have to fucking go somewhere to know it exists, man.
I saw the 24-hour sun.
I don't care. I didn't ask you about the sun. Do you
Wait, did you
have
get to-
a
Well, that debunks flat Earth right there. That's impossible on a flat Earth.
Cannot be
first-hand
explained on a flat Earth.
observation of a globe?
It cannot be explained on a flat Earth.
Did you go to Antarctica?
That's what you just said a minute ago about the sunset, and we proved you freaking wrong, dude.
No, you didn't. You didn't prove anybody wrong on the sunset. Ever. No. You mixed orthographic and perspective view.
No, you
So,
didn't.
do you or do you not? Listen, Zebra,
didn't.
do you or do you
You
not
put
have
perspective in orthographic. That's silly.
No, we didn't.
That's what the
You
guy is
know,
doing.
we just showed it. We just showed it.
One guy
Zebra,
at a time. Ali, one guy
Do
at a time.
you, listen to me,
Oh my God, they really think there's something.
do you or
Oh,
do
so
you not
sad.
have a first-hand observation of a
I
globe?
answered already.
Hold on, right? You just said one guy at a time. Dave starts talking, and then you're talking. Why don't you shut up and let the man speak? God, give him 2 ears and 1 mouth. Use your ears
Yes,
more and your mouth
I
less.
answered to you. I answered some already.
I didn't hear your answer. Was it a yes or a no?
I said yes.
Why didn't you hear his answer? Weren't you listening? Something you criticized someone else for doing? God damn, you're dumb.
I saw the 24
You
hours.
saw. I didn't. Did I ask you about the sun?
No.
Did I ask
That's
you
my
anything
answer.
about the damn
Yeah.
sun?
No.
No, I didn't. I asked you once again.
I made
listen
an
to the question.
observation myself. That
Listen to
observation
the
cannot
question.
explain if the Earth is
Listen
flat.
to the question very carefully.
I did.
Oh, come on, Zebra. They don't like shit that proves them wrong. They don't like that shit. They want to talk about other shit.
Do you or do you not have a first-hand observation of a globe Earth? I'm not asking you about the sun
Yes, I do. I look out. I've got a first-hand observation of a globe Earth. Yes, absolutely. Every time I look outside.
or anything in the sky.
You know why I can confidently say that? Because I know for a fact that it's been measured as spherical, and I can verify that.
I am talking about a first-hand observation of a globe Earth.
Yes.
Where
I
did you
answered
get
already.
this first-hand observation of a globe Earth?
I
It wasn't
saw that.
some assumption based on an observation.
Now, keep in mind that these are the people that say when you say prove the dome, they'll say breathe in and out. Can you breathe? Yeah, well, that's the dome. That's the dome keeping everything in. Keep this in mind.
Had this first-hand observation of a globe Earth. It
I
wasn't
saw that.
some assumption based on an observation. I'm talking about actually.
Some assumption based on an observation, like an assumption that there's a dome when the observation is you can breathe. I mean, like that?
Looking at and seeing a globe Earth.
But I also want to ask though, because I don't know, Zebra, something
I
seems
answered
off.
already
You
twice.
said you saw a 24-hour sun. Did you go to Antarctica?
No.
So how did you see a 24-hour sun?
There's also at the North Pole.
Did you go to the
so
North
what?
Pole?
There is on a flat Earth too.
Not up to the North Pole, but close to, yes.
So
Okay,
you
so there.
So can
Go
there be a 24-hour sun in the North Pole too on a flat Earth?
I don't think so.
Why not?
Can you?
Yes, you can have a 24-hour sun on a flat Earth in the Arctic, but it would be a 24-hour sun everywhere. All at once, all the time, no matter where it is.
Explain it. Can you explain how it happens?
The sun circling.
It's
There
a
you go.
tighter circle. Tighter circle
Okay.
around north.
It does it all year?
No, it doesn't do it all year.
Ah,
fuck
okay.
is
So
that?
it goes further away?
Yes.
Because the sun moves.
So it goes
But
faster.
question though, Zebra, when you
So it
looked
goes-
at the
it goes
sun,
faster.
wait, Zebra, when you
It goes
looked at the
faster?
sun, did you see the sun move or did you see?
Yeah, they can't explain why the sun doesn't go faster. the further south it goes.
Us move.
Us?
The Earth.
How do you know? You saw the Earth move.
No.
So you saw the sun move.
Yes, of course.
So you observed a flat earther.
No. I observed the sun.
Okay, is the
Yeah, but
sun
you
the
don't-
Earth?
Yeah.
Is the
Sorry?
sun the Earth?
No.
No, it's not. Okay, so now let's keep this.
So you explained
on
to,
Earth.
you were explaining
Let's
to
keep
me
this
that,
on Earth, Zebra. Let's keep this on Earth.
Yeah.
All right,
You
all
were
right,
explaining
all right.
to me you have 24-hour sun on around the North
Here we
Pole.
are.
Yeah, don't talk about anything that can prove us wrong. Let's keep it on the Earth.
With the sun again. I didn't ask you shit about the sun. I
No,
asked you
I'm
if you had
talking
a
to Fkatzoid.
first-hand observation of the Earth.
Imagine
as
a
a
world where
globe.
I speak to somebody else than yourself, okay? I'm talking to Fkatzoid.
Watch. Yep, still a ball.
So you say there's a 24-hour sun around the North Pole. So far, so good?
It's going on right now.
And
Right
then-
now it is. Right now it's happening.
Right now? Around the North Pole right
Or
now?
no, I'm sorry. They're going in their darkness. They're going 24 hours of darkness.
Okay.
Right now.
So there's a time of the year they have 24 hours sun.
Uh-huh.
Up there.
And 24
the
hour
time of the year.
darkness.
Yes. So the sun moves away from there so
Yeah.
far that they can't see it anymore.
Right.
And it's circling still the North Pole, but it's circling it much faster now.
Mm-hmm.
Then
And
it is
further
in summer.
away. Yep.
Okay. What is making the sun move?
I don't know.
And
What's making the sun?
I don't know. Ask anything. There you go. Every time we ask something, you're like, I don't know.
Move.
What's the sun? I don't know. What's the sun? I don't know. Why does it move? I don't know. How big is the earth? I don't know. But ask anything, right?
You don't know. And what
You
makes
don't
it so
either. Hold
awesome?
on. You don't either, Zebra.
So let me ask you, if you went to a carnival and you put a quarter in Mr. Mysterio's machine and he asked it a question and it just every answer it gave was I don't know, would you feel kind of ripped off? Huh? If you needed to know the law about something or the rules about something and you asked every question you asked him, they said I don't know. And then you get in trouble for breaking the rules? Would you kind of feel fucked over?
We weren't even talking about the sun. You brought up
no,
the
you
sun when I
changed
asked
it.
you about the earth. I asked you about the earth and you immediately looked up in the sky.
Right, because a 24-hour sun in the south is impossible on a flat earth. See, there are things that are impossible on certain shapes of things. Geometrically, they don't work the same way.
Yeah.
What does the sky have to do with the earth?
It's part of it.
No, it's not. It's the sky.
Okay.
So it's not in the same Earth system. The sky isn't in the same Earth system. So you can't celestial navigate using anything in the sky. You only have to worry about the Earth. Is that really what you think, dipshit?
Wow.
But
The earth is this thing we're standing on.
God, what a dumb fuck.
But you don't know the
Holy
shape, you don't know
shit.
the size of it, and you have no map of it.
What is
What do you know?
Well,
No,
I'm looking at
let's
a
cut
map
the
right
chase.
now. I'm
Some-
looking at a map right now.
Yeah,
What are you
okay,
talking
okay,
about?
okay. Let's cut the chase. Can you summarize what do you know about the Earth?
Yes, it's
Okay,
level.
what do you
and
know?
it's stationary.
Level, flat, horizontal.
Well, why? How can you say that? Have you put it through the scientific method like you demand that we do with everything? What is your testing beyond observation there, scum?
Horizontal, what does it mean?
Level is an orientation, flat is a condition. Walls.
Right, you can measure flatness. Did you know that? You know that you have different degrees of flatness?
Can be flat. Level is an orientation. It's level and
it's
has
relative to
topography
something.
and it doesn't move.
Level is
level and has topography and it doesn't move. But yet we've recorded what we've recorded and observed proves you wrong.
It's relative to something.
No, it's not. It's an orientation to the earth.
No,
Yes,
compared to
it is. It's a line.
It's
a
relative
line.
to something.
It's a
So
line,
to
not,
what?
not an arc, not concentric circles, not concentric arcs. It is a line of orientation.
Okay, so you say level and stationary?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. The level is a line that is parallel to the curvature of the earth. That's the definition of it.
What else?
What do you mean as far as what?
I don't know. I'm asking you what else do you know
You're
about the
wanting
Earth?
me to prove my observation.
No.
Okay.
No, back your claim, dipshit. Back your claim of a flat earth with evidence, not opinion. Your observation is an opinion in the eyes of science. We don't care what your observation is. What is the evidence that your observation shows? Bring us the evidence, the mathematical evidence, the geometric evidence. Back your shit up, dude. No one gives a shit how pissed off you are about the government. No one gives a shit how you don't like reality. Back your fucking claim or shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Asking you to know what do you know about the Earth in general?
Well, it's obviously a closed system because we have air pressure and liquid water, which would not be possible without the pressure that we have at sea level or at the
Right. Because of gravity.
lower altitudes. It hosts a wide variety of life and seems to be a perfect machine. And each thing on that Earth is a component to that machine and contributes to what it is. We have the exchange of gases and nutrients.
My God, he sounds like someone who's giving a book report that didn't read the book. You sound just like a fucking grade schooler who didn't read the book and he watched the movie, and he's trying to get through this shit. Look at him.
Between organisms, we have the exchange of gases between organisms, we have the process of what's called respiration, which is the condensation and evaporation of water, and it just seems to be a very perfect ecosystem where everything serves its purpose.
Which includes, that perfection includes cancer and cholera and all that.
Yeah, that was man brought that on us. That's called an
cholera is man-made.
That's called an epigenetic.
Cholera is man-made?
That's epigenetic. Do you understand that? Okay. Now you want to go off in the weeds about cancer? You're supposed to be proving that the Earth is a globe, which is the positive claim against.
Right. We proved it. We proved it, man.
Observation.
You have never proved your flat Earth.
And experience. What?
No, I'm not here to prove anything.
Well,
so
what are
you were saying,
asking questions.
Yeah. Have you personally observed the dome? No, you haven't, have you?
Asking questions about what now? Cancer?
Anything. You're not here to prove anything. That's the most.
The theme of the day is I can come and ask any questions.
Okay.
So you were saying about what was it, cholera or cancer that was man-made? Which one was it?
Cancer is epigenetic, and the increase in cancers and the variety types are from the epigenetics of man-made elements introduced into our population. 100%. We've got a new one now. We've got a new one now since the vax. We've got a new one going around called turbo cancer. They've never seen it before.
No, you fucking pathetic moron. No, you're listening to fucking QAnon anti-vax bullshit propaganda. Oh my God, what a pathetic fuck you are.
You consider that cancer is man-made? Yes or no? Just simple.
Yes, I think that most cancer is man-made.
Okay, let's carry on about the Earth. What else do you know anything about its age?
How would you know the age? Cut it in half and count the rings?
I'm just asking if you know.
No, I don't know its age. How would I? How would anybody know its age?
There are people who claim to know.
Well, I know there are people that claim that they're Napoleon too. So what?
What about Napoleon?
I said there are people that claim to be Napoleon. So what?
Oh, okay.
Vicky, what do you say?
So I'm just wanting to know. Just
Zebra,
wondering
can I
what you
address
know.
that, please?
Same for Flatzoid. What
Is
do
that
you
a
know
no?
about the
Is that a
Earth?
no? Because you've got 2 ears, 1 mouth. You use the mouth, not the ears. 2, Roger that twat. Talking about my dog sexually again. You need mental help, mate. First my dead kid, and then my dog. Anything else? Anything else?
Hold on, where's he saying this up?
Oh, he's coming on another one of his crusty
What,
stuff.
in
Go
chat?
get a life.
In chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go get yourself a
all right,
life.
so he's talking about me shagging the dog. Oh, fantastic.
apparently PJ
It
shagged the dog.
hurts so much. Yeah, Roger, that it hurts me so much.
Can we go back to the topic
Oh,
now?
shut up, shut up. If you ever said anything again, completely.
So,
blank up, like
what
you
about
have
you,
to say
Flatzoid? What do
mute
you
this
consider to know about the Earth?
Dude,
You know?
I was freaking
Don't
talking.
give a shit. He's got no manners.
You interrupted, motherfucker. You interrupted him.
He's rude. Say what you want. Say what you want.
You interrupted him to have an argument with someone in the chat. What the fuck?
Crusty little troll. I know you were
fucking entitled idiots.
Born in Manchester, England.
Ben,
I know you moved to Canada as a kid, and I know Daddy walked out and left you. Get a grip.
him.
I'm going now.
Forget
Looking fine.
him. An idiot.
Jerry.
Just low class. Just bottom of the barrel. Pieces of shit these people are.
Jerry.
Oh,
No, but that
what
Roger, that
about
is
you?
a sick, really a sick person.
What about you, Flatzoid? What do you consider knowing about the Earth?
That it's a stationary enclosed plane just as God made it to be.
But we've proven that it's not, though. Science has proven that it's not, Flatzoid. Why are you believing this? Why? Why would you believe the Bible over proven science? I mean, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, what if you went to a place where you needed to show ID to get something to live, like meat? If they have all of a sudden they start like rationing off food, and then you go up and you present your ID card, you present your birth certificate, you present a photo ID, you present a library, you present all this identification, right? Your social security number, whatever you have in fucking Africa. And then the government just said, nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That's not who you are. I don't believe you. What would you think, Flatzoid? If you fucking knew for certain the answer to something and other people just said, nah, I don't believe you. What would you think of them, Flatzoid? What would you think of them?
So it's because you read something in the Bible you think the Earth is
No,
flat.
it's observed to be stationary. It's observed to be enclosed. It's observed to be flat.
No, it's not. Flatzoid is not. It's measured to be a sphere and not enclosed. It's got gravity, dude. I don't give a fuck what you see when you look at the ocean. Really don't. It's what we measure, man. Right? It's not what you can claim, it's what you can prove, right? Right? And you've not proven your flat Earth.
Nobody believes so.
Well, I mean, we keep asking you for evidence, and you say everything. That's my evidence. Everything, all at once. That's my evidence.
That's because the teacher said. That's because you don't have the ability for critical thinking and logic.
Yes, no, they teach you critical thinking in school, dipshit. That's one of the things you learn in your path to education, but you wouldn't know that because you gave up like a bitch. You gave up like a little bitch.
Logical thought and rely on what someone tells you and believe it based. You only believe it based on your assumption and your perception of the person that told it to you.
Well,
Where do you get your
let's
information
take this
from
logically then. Okay?
So where do you get your information
Wait.
from?
Let's take this logically then.
Mm-hmm.
Is that bro? Do you observe the Earth moving?
Yes, I do.
Do I observe it moving? Somehow, yes. Mm-hmm.
You do? When you observe the Earth moving?
I observe it rotating, yes.
Where?
At night.
At night? So only at night, not in the day?
No, not much in the day, but at night it's obvious.
How's it obvious?
How is it obvious?
You can just look at...
Because stars and the moon move. I see it in the daytime, too. I see the sun move across the sky. Yes, that means we're spinning. Because I know for a fact that the Earth is a sphere and not flat.
The stars, they're all turning in sync.
Wow. Hey, a car just went by. A car just went by my house, lads. A car just went by my house, but I think the car was standing still and my house went by.
But that's what I'm like asking. It's like, I'm asking you, how do you observe the Earth moving, not the sky moving?
You have two options. When you see the stars rotating around a single point, you have two options. One is all those stars are rotating. The other option is they're not moving, but I am rotating.
But what do you see? Wait, Zebra, but what do you see with your eyes?
I see the...
It doesn't matter what you see. It's what you can measure. See, you stop at observation. Science goes on to test it. And then you want to say that science is wrong and you're right. Does that sound at all logical to you, dude?
The stars rotating around the point.
So you see, so you observe the sky moving. Okay, so not us moving. Great. Okay.
Yes, and then we ask, why does the sky move? Why does it appear that the sky moves? Well, we discover after testing it that the Earth is spinning.
Now, do you breathe? Are you able to breathe right now?
Yeah.
So, based on natural law, all gas requires containment, correct?
No, our atmosphere does not require containment, according to natural law. Because natural law states that gravity is real.
Which law? No.
The second law of thermodynamics.
You do not understand the second law of thermodynamics. But I do appreciate that you pronounce it thermodynamics.
Find it and see if there's a container in there.
It literally says.
Yes. Have you been to the container? Who wrote it? Who wrote it up here? Have you personally observed the dome? No, then shut the fuck up. See, you say that we have to have first-hand observations of the globe Earth, but you don't have to prove your dome? You don't have to have first-hand observation of your dome? Again, that seems very hypocritical. Yeah, they are pissed off at Roger.
No, go ahead.
Okay, look it up for him, because we've done this how many times, by the way, guys?
Okay, read it.
Haven't you ever read it, Zebra?
Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Now, I noticed that when you said that, you observed the stars moving, and then you said around the globe. So you
No, around the point.
Wait a second. You took an
Around the
observation.
point.
Listen, you took an observation and then assumed a cause.
No.
You assumed the globe automatically.
No.
So you incorporated an observation
No.
with an assumption. Sure, you did.
No,
Let me ask you this, Zebra. I've asked a lot of people.
That's not what I said it did.
See, I see circular star trails around a single point in the sky. And the reason I know that the Earth is a dome or a globe because of that is because if the Earth was flat, those circles would be oval. They'd appear oval where I am at, and they would be more oval the further south I went.
I said there's two options. Either I accept that all the stars are moving, or that I'm rotating.
Why would
Two
you
options.
think you were rotating though above those going? You
Because
don't
it's a
feel any
more, it's a
movement.
more simple explanation than
It's a
having
simple
few
explanation.
thousand things moving in sync.
So you mean to tell me that if nobody had ever told you that you lived on a globe, you would look up at the sky and see stars going around and say, "Hey, that means I'm on a ball."
So if nobody taught you language, you'd know how to write? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't know how to write. You wouldn't know language because no one taught you. So that's a stupid fucking argument. Yes. If you didn't know something that you knew now, how would you know it now? You wouldn't. That has nothing to do with the conversation. That works with everything. If you didn't know how to use a fork, if you'd never seen a fork before, would you know what it's for? No, you wouldn't, because no one taught you what a fork is. Fucking dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, that's how people
You would
figure
do
it out.
that even if nobody had ever told you you lived on a globe.
See, he tries to fucking be smart by saying shit like that and just makes him look stupid.
You would look at the sky and go, "You know what?
That's
Based
the
on
most
what I
logical
see in the
conclusion.
sky, I think I'm
So,
on a ball."
okay, let's back to Fkatzoid. So,
Hi, Lindsay. Did I say hello to you? Did you sneak in on me? Hi, Lindsay.
where's the container in there?
Literally says it there.
Where?
Thermodynamics says the state of entry into the entire universe in an isolated system. Do you know what an isolated system is?
Right. That's the second law of thermodynamics states that the state of entropy of the entire universe as an isolated system. The entire universe as an isolated system. Not the Earth, you dumb fuck.
Yes, I know.
What's an isolated system?
A system that receives no energy and no matter.
Through it?
Do we get energy to the Earth? Yeah, we do. So the Earth is an isolated system, is it, dumb fuck? Jesus Christ.
It's what?
Through
what?
Through nothing. Doesn't need to be anything.
And then how
No,
could
no,
it be
no, no.
isolated?
Would that mean there's a boundary?
No.
No, this is the entire universe, man. It's the entire universe. Everything. Fuck me.
Necessarily.
So isolated systems don't have a boundary.
Well, the only isolated system we have is we know is the universe, and we don't know if there's a boundary around it.
Then how could it be isolated?
Well, that's the only isolated system we know.
Okay.
Well,
Let's make it this way for him. Let's make it simple.
Jesus, they just don't understand anything at all. There exists a useful thermodynamic variable called entropy, a natural process that starts in one equilibrium state and ends in another, will go in the direction that causes the entropy in the system, plus the environment to increase for irreversible processes and to remain constant for a reversible process. So, what's this saying, Fkatzoid? Explain it, please.
Do you trust NASA?
NASA has nothing to do with that. NASA has nothing to do, well, this is on NASA's page, but NASA has nothing to do with the second law of entropy or the second law of thermodynamics. NASA has absolutely nothing to do with it. NASA didn't come up with it. NASA didn't say it's their theory, their law. Why are you bringing NASA into this?
In general, but why?
Because it's the definition of the second law of entropy.
Second law of entropy.
No, the second law of thermodynamics or entropy. There's no second law of entropy.
Yes.
Second law of entropy doesn't exist. There's a second law of
Literally has on screen. Second law of entropy. The second law.
No, the second law. They're talking about thermodynamics. It's the subject is thermodynamics. They're talking about the second law, or see this little hyphen, or entropy. It's not second law of entropy. You dumb fuck.
Law is entropic law.
Second law / entropy. Yes.
The second law is
But
entropy.
Second law of,
yes,
what
the
is
second
first
law of entropy. Because there's more
What
than
is the
one
first-
law. There's more than one
What is the
entropic
first
law.
law of entropy?
There's more than
What
one
is the first
entropic.
one?
Zebra.
Yes. Okay. Fine. What is the first one?
The first law of thermodynamics states that no matter can be destroyed or created. It can only be transferred or transformed.
That's
unless it's God, right? Unless it's God.
not
That's
the law of
entropic.
entropy. It's
Hey, Curious UK.
That's entropic.
No.
Yes, it is. It's literally
You say the
entropic.
second law of entropy. So what
First
is the
law. I
first
just
law of
read. I just
entropy?
told you the first law.
You're talking about thermodynamics.
Zebra. Okay, what language do you actually talk? Because you obviously have some kind of impasse when it comes to English.
So is it the first law of
You asked me what the
entropy,
first
second
law
of
was, and I
entropy,
just
or
stated
second
to
law
you.
of
Of
thermodynamics?
Yeah, he was watching the show. He also came over here, came into the chat, calling me a coward after taking my wrench away and having fucking Vicky block me or put me in a timeout forever.
What the first law says.
Yeah, he called me a coward because I wouldn't come on his show until he presents evidence, right? Presents the evidence that I requested. He won't do that, but he calls me a coward, after doing that to me. And then lied about me and said I was complaining because no one supported me. No one defended me. He lied about me at the same time.
Sorry?
You asked me what the first law is, and I stated out of my head what the first law states. Then you tell me no.
Because you told me the first law of thermodynamics, not the first law of entropy.
It's an entropic law.
Jesus, criminally. Wow.
There's no entropy law. There's
The second law is
second
literally
of
the
thermodynamics.
entropic law. First law is also an entropic law.
No, it's not called
Yes,
the
it
entropic
is.
law. No,
That-
no,
do you think
no.
seek equilibrium?
Carry on.
Entropy is the great game that you can't
Carry on.
win, you can't lose, you can't even quit the game. It
So
is
carry on. Where's
everything.
the container in there?
I don't know, maybe two of them.
Where's the container?
Where are the containers?
God damn.
Literally two of them.
Holy crap.
So funny
No,
watching
you
these guys.
see it. Man.
Doesn't say
You
there's a
guys are
container.
really easy to you really?
Okay.
These are
you
the
see this
questions you're
reservoir? You see this reservoir, yeah?
Yeah.
That is a
Reservoir of what?
container.
Of what?
A
What
hot
is in
fluid.
there?
A hot gas. You
Where does
see,
it
you
say
see,
gas?
you see this container, this blue one. That's another container of a cold gas.
Okay.
Do you understand? These are containers separating.
You tell me it's gas, okay? It doesn't say.
Do you understand how a combustion engine works?
This is one mass. This is another mass.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Does a combustion engine require containment?
Yeah.
That's what the second law explains.
Ah, okay. The second
Work
law of
done.
thermodynamics explains combustion engine.
Yep.
Anyway,
Okay, because the combustion engine is an isolated system.
no, it's not.
No, there's
but-
actually no
but-
such thing.
Isolated system is a hypothetical. There's no actual such thing as an isolated system.
But wait a minute. The second law only applies to a closed system.
Nope. It
No,
applies
but
to
that's what-
all
that's-
systems inside an isolated system. The universe is described as an isolated system.
No. The second law of thermodynamics ascribes to the entire universe. It says it right there, man. It says it right there. It's theoretical.
System because it has no boundary between at the end of it. It has no energy to release or in or out of
Okay,
that system.
so what is-
Inside
what
that
is the
isolated
other-
system, the universe, we have open and closed systems. Thermodynamics deals with
So yeah, the Earth is a open and closed system at the same time. We consider it closed, but it's open to matter going in and out. There just isn't a big enough percentage of matter transfer to call it an open system.
with all three systems. Sorry to burst your bubble, but you have absolutely no study on what we're talking about right now. And by the way, how can I
So
say
we
this is
have-
gas? Because it literally says it on screen.
Okay, but you didn't show it before.
Thermodynamics is a branch of physics which deals with the energy and work of a system. Thermodynamics deals only with large-scale response of a system which can observe and measure in experiments. The aerodynamics, the thermodynamics of gas, obviously plays an important role in the analysis of propulsion systems.
So in your worldview, you
Hold on. Okay, just checking.
have a dome or something, a container around the
Yes.
Earth, correct?
In reality.
Okay. Okay.
Right. Prove your dome. Show us your dome. Prove it. Just don't breathe in and out, man. That goes against your rules, right? Dave said the rule. Said, have you been there? Do you have a first-hand observation of it? Then it's not real, right?
So that's why I asked
So
you
what
specifically.
what does thermodynamics expect to happen in such a closed system?
Well, we live in a dynamic system, so it's never going to reach entropy. But like I'm saying, so we observe.
We live in a dynamic system. Love it.
Like in your own, so in your own observation.
They say a 3-syllable word and they think it's a cop. They think it gives them an out.
We observe the sky
What does
moving.
it mean?
You agree that we require containment to breathe, so therefore we are in an
No.
enclosed system. Now we can move on to curve. Okay?
What does it mean?
Now we can move on to curve. Is your horizon physical? Is your horizon physical or optical?
What does it mean?
It's both. It can't. It's the placement of it is optical because we have an atmosphere that distorts light, and but it can't be optical unless it's physical. In order for something to be optical, there has to be something for light to bounce off of to get to our eye for us to see it. If you can see the horizon, it's physical, but its location is optical.
You mean when you say the system doesn't reach entropy?
I mean, they don't understand simple shit like that. They won't understand it because it proves them wrong. And they can't be wrong or else their entire religion is bullshit.
It doesn't reach entropy. Let's answer John's question.
Sorry?
And if Fkatzoid ever came to the realization that God didn't create a flat earth, he would most certainly commit suicide. If just thinking about porn made him want to do it, having his entire paradigm destroyed, his entire religion destroyed, would most certainly fucking do it. Guaranteed.
You answered that question.
You say the system doesn't reach entropy.
I mean, I've seen people check out for less.
Entropy, what does it mean?
Means that it never equalizes.
Never reaches.
I mean, he really needs fucking professional help, you know? I mean, I'm not saying that to mock him. I'm saying that as a concerned human. He needs mental help. They all do, but Fkatzoid in particular.
This is equilibrium.
Entropy is equilibrium?
Yep.
Really?
You
wow,
sure?
did you not
You
know
sure?
this? Out of all the years
You
we've
sure?
been talking about this. Yes.
You sure about that?
Yes, when it reaches
Okay,
entropy,
here,
it's
he's
equilibrium.
got a gotcha. He's got a gotcha. Lay it on us.
What is entropy in your mind?
What do you mean, what's entropy?
What is entropy in your mind?
Increase or decrease of entropy?
What is entropy? I'm not asking you.
Increase or decrease of entropy. It goes two ways, man.
What is?
There's
yes,
arrow of time
what
for
is-
a reason. Do you even know what the arrow of time is in entropy?
What is entropy? If you say it can increase or decrease,
I already
what is
told
it?
you. I'm asking you. Which
What
one do you
is
want
it?
to know?
What is it? It doesn't matter. Which way?
It's just based on the arrow of time. Possible microstates.
Okay. Okay.
No, entropy is not equilibrium, but they are intimately related. In an isolated system, equilibrium is reached when the system's entropy has reached a maximum possible value. Once at equilibrium, the entropy will not increase further because any change would require a decrease in entropy, which does not happen spontaneously in isolated systems. So, no, entropy is not equilibrium.
Let's, for instance, take a canister
You
of.
still have no
Let's, for
idea.
instance, take a jar filled with money. Okay, a whole bunch of pennies. Now, let's say that jar has 100 pennies in it, and I throw it on the ground. There's a certain amount of, how can I say, functions that those pennies can fall in. You can agree the ways they can fall. A limited amount. Correct?
I'm listening.
Now, what happens when you take that same jar, but you have 200 pennies now?
God, we've got 25 more minutes.
Are there going to be more states that they can fall into? In other words, there's more ways that that same penny can fall in different. I'm trying to think of the right word, guys. Mismatches. I'm just going to say mismatches. Do you understand? I'm trying to explain it as dumbed down as I possibly can.
I understand the word's coming, but I still don't know what is entropy. According
Okay,
to
well, let's perhaps if we break the word down, okay? It's Greek prefix "n." Okay, it has a Greek prefix of "n," meaning within.
Ent. So let's break it down. Ent, you know, like the trees on Lord of the Rings, rope, and that's what you tie things together with, and then P, urine. So tree, rope, urine. That's what it means.
And the trope, which is the root here, meaning the root meaning trope. Okay, and trope, change. So entropy basically means change within, and within what? A closed system. The closed system we usually are thinking of, right? So now you know what entropy is, and it can be used in various contexts too. There's
okay, so now we have entropy as a change. Before we had entropy as an equilibrium. What is it?
Why does it change? It seeks equilibrium, as does everything.
No, I'm asking which one is it? Is it change?
It's
or
random.
equilibrium?
It's just randomness. That's the word I was thinking of.
That's got-
Randomness. You know what
that's got a
randomness
disorder.
is?
And
If I go to a greater state or lesser state of equilibrium, is that or is that not a change within the closed system? Prefix n. Okay, it has a Greek prefix of n meaning within, and the
Within the
trope,
system.
which is the root here, meaning the root meaning trope. Okay, trope, change. So entropy basically means change within, and within what? A closed system. The closed system we usually are thinking of, right? So,
It's kind of correct.
now you know what entropy is, and it can be used in various contexts too. There's
Okay, so now we have entropy as a change. Before we had entropy as an equilibrium. What is it?
why does it change? It seeks equilibrium, as does everything.
No, I'm asking which one is it? Is it change?
It's
or
random.
equilibrium?
It's just randomness. That's the word I was thinking of.
That's got-
Randomness. You know what
that's got a
randomness
disorder.
is?
If I go to a greater state or lesser state of equilibrium, is that or is that not a change within the closed system? It is a change.
So entropy is what state? What is
It's
it?
just
An
dispersed.
energy, a
No, it's just
force?
randomness. Dispersed randomness. That's all it is.
Okay.
So in
So
other
tell me
words,
about-
entropy is just describing the measure of that randomness disorder
In the system.
in a system. So it's giving an energy amount unit for it.
Okay. Well, now we've talked about.
So in other
entropy.
words, let's
What
say
is the link?
let's put it this way.
What is the link
When you
between
take
this
an
and that
egg,
question?
let's say you take an egg and you crack it open on a pot, on a pan.
Ah,
Can you
okay.
reverse the entropy and make that egg whole again?
Reverse the entropy?
No, you can't.
That's not a concept. Reverse the
That's
entropy.
literally real life reality.
No. No, you don't reverse entropy. Entropy is just a
Exactly.
measure of something.
Exactly. You can't reverse entropy. Welcome to reality.
Entropy is just a measure of something.
Okay.
So anyway, it doesn't change the fact that a specific volume of gas or gases requires physical containment. That's
Does it?
axiomatic, and until somebody can prove or demonstrate otherwise, it will remain so.
So
Axiomatic. Oh, I love big words.
no, you don't reverse entropy. Entropy is just a
Exactly.
measure of something.
Exactly. You can't reverse entropy. Welcome to reality.
Entropy is just a measure of something.
Okay.
So anyway, it doesn't change the fact that a specific volume of gas or gases requires physical containment. That's
Does it?
axiomatic, and until somebody can prove or demonstrate otherwise, it will remain so.
So it's an
Yes, a pressurized gas requires containment. Atmosphere doesn't.
axiom. It's not demonstrated, right?
It is demonstrated.
It is
I have a
constantly
combustion engine.
demonstrated. Tires
So
on your
which one
car.
is it? Is it axiomatic or demonstrated?
It's both.
Right. That's air pressure. That's gas pressure. That's not atmospheric pressure.
I cannot be both.
Yes,
If
it
it's
can
an
be both.
They can't understand the difference. They refuse to.
Of course, axioms can be demonstrated.
No, axiom are not demonstrated.
Axiom is a logical. What is axioms, Zebra?
Go ahead. Find
No,
it.
I'm asking you. What is an axiom?
It's a premise.
So a premise can be observed in reality.
Observe. I asked if it was demonstrated.
Sure,
Yes.
I got tires on my vehicle. Why do I have to have tires on the vehicle to put air in? Why is the air required to be inside of a tire?
Why are you asking questions like this? Serious.
It doesn't require containment.
It does.
No.
It does. All specific volumes of gases require physical containment
Why so?
because other.
No, they don't. I have a volume of gas right here that's not contained. It's that big around and that tall. It's right here in the air. There's a volume of gas. You're dumb.
Otherwise, there won't be a specific volume of gases.
I just want to
You
say
can
thank
Do
thank
you
you.
understand how gases work? Do you understand the
You can just draw a
concept of
cubic meter in the air.
real
That's it.
I just want to say thank you, LJ, for your $2. He says we still can't go see rockets land on Earth person. Thank you very much, LJ, for your super chat. Really appreciate it, man. You rock.
So you were about what is it? The atmospheric pressure, I think, right?
Yeah. What is atmospheric pressure, Zebra?
It's the weight of the air.
Oh wait,
Weight.
weight of air.
Since
How
when
much
does
does
Yes. Air has weight.
air
weight?
weigh?
I don't know by heart.
28.97 grams per mole.
How,
Look
what,
it up.
what would air
Look it up.
weigh? How would you
Look it up.
weigh
It has a
air?
weight.
How would you
Look it
weigh
up.
air?
Look it up. It has a weight.
It does. Well, somebody says it has a weight. That's cool. How do you weigh air?
I don't know. You can. How heavy is a? How do they sell gas, man? How do they sell air in scuba tanks? By the gallon or by the pound? Pretty sure if you look it up, it's by the pound. How do you have a pound of air if air doesn't have weight?
Or you put it in you put a bottle of air, and you
Okay,
weight
we
it,
got
and
the
you empty
container.
it, and then the difference is the weight of the air.
Oh, wait a second. It's not going to register any weight if the
Yes.
pressure inside of the container is the same as the pressure outside of the
You
container.
empty it.
Well, then you aren't putting any air into it. Putting air into it means putting more air than is in it naturally. So you're not putting air into it, so you don't have an argument.
It won't show any weight.
I said you empty it.
It's never going to. How do you empty it?
You pump the air.
Have you ever had a flat tire before?
You don't know how to pump air out of a fucking scuba tank? You just suck the air out, man. That's what you do. I guarantee if you suck the air out, it's going to be lighter than it was when you weighed it with the air in it. I guarantee it will be.
Zebra?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. What?
No tire, no air, no drive?
Even in your example,
Zebra,
even in your example of what you think you can weigh air, okay? Even in that, you had to put that air in what? A container, didn't you?
Right, because it requires pressure. But our atmosphere doesn't have a container. That's the difference. See, a higher pressure than atmospheric pressure requires a physical containment. Our atmosphere just requires gravity because it's wrapped around a huge fucking mass. Mass attracts mass. Gas has mass. The earth has mass. Big fucking mass. Little teeny mass. Fucking moron.
Why can't you just take a chunk of air? Here, I got an idea. Take a balloon, fill it up with air, put it in a vacuum chamber, reduce the pressure, right? And then pop the balloon and see if the air stays down there on the bottom of the vacuum chamber. Do you think that'll happen?
Over time, yeah.
Over time, yeah, the air will sink to the bottom of the vacuum chamber. That's why a mechanical evacuation device for a very high vacuum is basically just a mechanism to throw air molecules out. And you know where that device is located? In the bottom. Because gas has mass. Mass is attracted to the earth by gravity.
Yes.
No, it will never happen, ever. Otherwise, you'd have Jesus Christ. Yeah, right. Well, then prove that. Show how much time. How much fucking time? How much time would it take?
You said it won't happen, then prove it.
It won't. I don't have to prove a negative. There again.
Okay.
When has anybody ever witnessed? When has anybody ever witnessed that?
Well, Zebra, can you buy a bucket of butane?
A bucket?
Yeah, you can buy a bucket of butane. I can fill a bucket up with butane. But if I want more butane than that bucket will hold, it has to be a pressurized cylinder. Because of, physics.
Probably, yeah.
The shit that you don't believe in. Or understand.
You don't realize that has to be under pressure in order to be in a liquid form.
Back to my question, because it's
I'm trying to figure out how much air weighs. How much air weighs in what medium?
When does air stop moving? When does air stop moving?
I don't think air has weight. I don't know whether there'd be any practical way to get an accurate measurement of air.
You see, that's
so you don't take the air you want to weigh and put it in a cylinder that was measured at zero, at no change, right? Or it has a weight to it, like 10 pounds. Then you put that gas in that you want to weigh, and then you weigh it again. You get a change in weight. You subtract one from the other. That's how much the gas weighs. How do you weigh your dog, dipshit? If you wanted to weigh your dog, what would you do? You'd weigh yourself. Then you go pick up your fucking dog, get on the scale, you'd look at the weight, and then you'd subtract the two, right? Same way with air, dumb fuck.
That's the thing. Air has no measurable weight. It only has a calculable weight based on it in a container. So in other words, you can take a container and weigh.
So that's the weight, dipshit. When it's only a calculable weight when it's in a container, then you're weighing air. It has weight. Jesus Christ, these guys are so fucking stupid.
I think air has weight. I don't know whether there'd be any practical way to get an accurate measurement of air.
You see, that's the thing. Air has no measurable weight. It only has a calculable weight based on it in a container. So in other words, you can take a container and weigh it on a scale, and you can add air into it, and then weigh it again and calculate its net weight. It doesn't have a measurable weight. It's a net weight based.
No, it's a. Oh my Jesus. Okay, so if you take a container. And you put it didn't pumped up with air, right? And you put it on a scale and you tear it out. You hit the tare button. So you're not having to subtract anything from anything else. You're just putting air into it and then putting it back on the scale. You've seen how much the thing holds. That's weighing air, dumb fuck. Oh my God, I can't believe how fucking stupid you are. I actually cannot believe how fucking stupid you are. How arrogantly stupid you are.
Based on calculation. Because
same with water.
air doesn't actually have a weight.
The same with water then.
Water's,
Well, yes. If I take a gallon of water, it weighs 8.5 pounds, right? But if I put that gallon of water in the water, it now weighs nothing, doesn't it?
Because me.
Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. So go in that water. See if that water's putting pressure on you, motherfucker. See if that water you put in there doesn't put pressure on you. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, these people are dumb. I mean, this is embarrassing.
Medium.
Equilibrium with the medium.
Relative density is a thing. That's weird.
No.
Oh my God. And they think they're right. They think they're fucking profound. Profoundly stupid.
When you say you calculate the ratio between the two density or something, what density are you taking into account?
My God.
It's just a density ratio.
It's a ratio between the object and the medium. There's never an instance where
Yeah, but
something
the
is not
ratio of what?
subject. Zebra, you got to know.
Listen to this dumb shit he's going to say. There is no situation in which an object is never surrounded by a fluid medium. Listen to him.
Know this. There is never an instance where an object is not subject to a fluid medium.
The two ratio, what are they?
Oh my God. Except when it's in a fucking vacuum chamber, idiot. There's no fluid medium in a vacuum chamber. That's why it's called a vacuum chamber. You dumb piece of shit.
Well, it would depend.
It's a ratio. You have two numbers.
Either equal. Okay, it's either equal. Okay,
I understand
or
that.
it's unequal.
What are the
And
numbers?
do you shut the hell up long enough to listen to anything?
What are the numbers?
This is why you don't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's the ratio between the object and the medium. And what will happen is either the object will displace the medium, or the medium will displace the object.
So what are the numbers you're comparing?
What numbers? 5 and 2. How about that?
So you don't know the numbers you're
5
comparing?
and 2. Yeah, 5 and 2.
Okay,
There you
you have
go.
no idea.
It's 5 more than 2. It's 5 more than 2. It's 5 more than 2.
Okay, Fkatzoid, your turn. What are the two
5 is
numbers?
more than 2. So 5 will go down, right?
Sorry?
5 will go down. He just answered you.
It's just balancing. It's just
Oh, you
balancing.
take
If
a
I
vote?
put 2 and right to 2, there it is. It equals out, right? But if I put 5 to 2, then what happens? I've got an extra
What is
3.
5?
There it is.
What is 5? Where does it come from?
What is 5? I'm using that as a density ratio to the medium. I can use any kind of a quantification that I want.
Let's for instance take. Let's for instance
take
take.
it one by one.
Let's
What is
let's
the
for
density
instance
of
do.
what?
It's just based on displacement. So let's for instance take.
Displacement now.
That's what it is.
Well,
It's literally
always
based- it's always been displacement. Let's for instance
Why do
take
you think
Anthony's experiment. That egg in
Oh,
in
no.
fresh water sinks, correct?
Yeah.
Now what happens when we make that water saline water, salt water? It floats.
I don't know. You tell me.
It floats.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Why?
You don't know.
The density ratio.
You do know.
No, Jesus fuck.
The density ratio of what?
The fluid to the object.
So, okay, we're talking about the density. That's mass and volume.
Okay.
Okay, so which mass, which volume?
Okay, so you increase the density of the medium, which the fluid, which in this case was the water. We did this by adding salt to it. All right. This means that it's now a
So what
denser.
volume?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, one drop or
Right. You have it. It has more buoyant force, which is a product of gravity. Dumb fuck. You're just describing changing the buoyancy of the liquid. Buoyancy isn't possible without gravity.
No.
Well, let's place it this way. Zebra, have
One
you ever
drop is
wondered why
fine,
obese
or
people, when they train, they train in a pool?
Sorry again.
Have you ever wondered why, when someone's heavily obese and they start training them to get, lose weight, they train them in a pool, in a swimming pool?
Maybe. Okay.
Because they weigh less in the swimming pool. Why do they weigh
No,
less
they-
in the swimming pool?
They actually weigh the same.
No, they don't.
No, you.
Yes, they weigh the same. The reason they train in a swimming pool is because it's less stress on their joints.
You are
No,
mixing
you
up-
don't weigh the
you
same
are
in a
mixing
swimming
up-
pool. Sorry,
no,
Zebra,
you are
this is
mixing-
proven.
No, you are mixing up the physical weight, which is mass.
There is
times
no.
V,
Okay, have you
and
ever tried
are
to weigh
mixing
yourself
up-
in a pool?
You are mixing up this with the apparent weight, which is the physical weight minus the buoyant force.
Have you ever tried to weigh yourself in a pool, Zebra?
It's two different things. You're comparing
Have
the
you ever
normal
tried to
physical
weigh
weight?
yourself in a pool, Zebra?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
don't do that.
I guess that. Would you weigh an actual different weight in a swimming pool?
I don't know.
Yes,
you would.
Okay.
It's an
Fine, that's
actual
normal.
weight difference, Zebra.
No, you wouldn't actually weigh different. Your apparent weight is different.
It's
why I said that's why I said there's never
Jesus fucking Christ.
there's never an instance where something is not
Because
subject
the
to a
apparent
fluid
weight
medium.
would be different.
It's always in a fluid medium.
I
The
don't know
fluid
what the
medium is
apparent
going to
weight
be the determining factor as to the weight. Because
Fkatzoid.
weight is nothing more than a quantification of the relative density of an object within a given medium.
Okay. Fkatzoid, would you look up what the apparent weight is?
Apparent weight is just what you
sad,
see. Observe. Doesn't mean that it's not physically changing. Because your physical weight changes in a pool. Why?
Because there's buoyant force.
Yeah, because the net forces are different. Correct, Zebra?
Yes. Yes, the net forces are different because of gravity. That buoyancy is not possible without gravity, man. At all.
Buoyancy is not a force either. Buoyancy is
Effect of a
buoyancy
force.
is the
Buoyancy is
result
not a
of a
force,
force.
okay.
Buoyancy is the result of a force. That force being displacement.
Okay, buoyant force is not a force.
No, not Jesus fucking Christ. No, not because of displacement, because of gravity. Fuck me. I'm done. I can't. No more. I've been out for 5 hours, man. I'm finished. And fucking 12 minutes left. Here. We're gonna do this. 4. There we go.
Okay, so you take numbers, two densities, and make a ratio between the densities. Right. Okay, so what is the first density?
We'll say the object. Will you look for a number?
There we go.
So that's mass.
It's the most fucking sense they've made all day.
That's mass divided by volume. I know, that's two. That's two densities.
Right, medium and object.
Well, so we saw that once there. The object, I know it's medium, so what volume, what mass
What is the medium?
Okay, air is the medium?
Yes, it's medium. What is the medium?
So
It's
air
the
is
medium.
the
It's a ping pong. That's a ping pong fall in the air.
So
It's in the air, Zebra.
That's air density.
Yes, air density. It's a ping pong denser than air, Zebra.
So that's air
You're not saying it's a ping pong denser than air, Zebra.
Yes.
It's a ping pong less dense than water.
Yes.
There we go, there's your separation.
Okay, so now you ask me, does air have mass?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, it does.
Has density, that's mass.
Okay, so we can do the density of the air and air
Hey,
has mass. So does gravity apply to...
No, gravity doesn't exist.
I can exist. Okay, okay, sure.
Have you ever manipulated gravity before?
Not sure.
You should change the real. I'm trying to use nothing very Stop forcing asking about gravity now. Have you ever manipulated gravity?
I said no.
So how do you know gravity? How do you know gravity if you've never manipulated gravity before?
That's negative to the acceleration.
My question
You
is,
assume a positive exert effect.
No, we don't do it. We don't do it.
So something going a certain speed is gravity?
No.
Okay, and what's gravity?
We don't know.
Can I change the exert effect if I increase or decrease the medium density?
What again?
Can I change the observed effect by increasing or decreasing the density of a medium in relation to the dependent variable?
It's not mass, not density.
It doesn't have anything to do with that. It's a ratio between the object and the medium. Yes, absolutely. Can I or can I not? You didn't answer my question. Can I or can I not change the observed effect by increasing or decreasing the density of the medium?
Which effect are you doing?
Go to 9.8 meters per second squared.
I know, you don't change it by changing
So will I fall to the earth at 9.8 meters per second if I'm in a swimming pool? 100 feet? Am I going to accelerate toward the earth at 9.8 meters per second squared?
You said it's waiting.
I am. Why am I floating above the earth then?
Because the voice pushing upwards.
Okay.
It's
Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that?
It's force.
Why is it pushing me up? What force is pushing me up?
Buoyant force.
But there's no buoyant force.
That's
Where's
because
the buoyant force come from?
Gravity.
From gravity, pushing me the other direction.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Is that not because I'm displaced? The water is not displaced?
Let's check your answer. You put the table.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the table?
Whatever. There's a table.
What forces are acting on the table?
Displacement?
It's not me.
I know. It's still got force on it. Displacement. Pressure of the medium is displacement.
It's not me.
It doesn't have to. You can't move. You're preventing it from moving.
I'm not.
Yes, if it's sitting on the table, you can't go.
So what is pushing on the book? Is pushing on the table? Why is it?
it's denser than air around it.
Fucking love it.
If I put on the table, the forces
Fucking love it.
take that.
Yes, displacement.
Displacement on the force.
Both. You know what space it is?
Yes, I know.
What's displacement? What's displacement? So we know what it is. What's displacement?
Something moving.
Something moving. Why is it moving?
Could be a medium.
Could be There's always displacement.
It's like watching The Sims. It's like playing the video game The Sims and you got company.
Anyway, guys, I got the stream. I think it's going to lost.
Well, the you just know you're not listening. Kind of show why you know so I'm keep arguing over and over. You're not listening to them.
I'm sorry, we know how yours. You know nothing. It's flat and there's some kind of building around it. That's it.
That's what experiment.
Let's don't know. I know the size, age, how it's formed, nothing. Zero. But you have that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm appreciating it.
No, I want to go.
Let's see.
So, are we on or should I keep it?
Stop trying to get
Yeah, fine, fine.
The teacher said, you know, it's like anything for yourself. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, well, just appreciate you. With my face, my face is icon. Activate. There we go. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming. Appreciate the panel stuff. Zero, I will unblock your main account, but all the accounts will be blocked. It's just throw your main account and push it. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you trying to zero, and everybody needs to thank the super chats and hit the like and press the share and it's good feedback. So I'm not going to be around much for a while. I will be streaming now. I think every night until Tuesday because Wednesday I'll be leaving to that. So I won't be streaming for a while. However, when I am, I will keep updating. I will be streaming. I'll probably be from like last year where it will be like 4 a.m. or something like that for an hour. So thanks guys. Keep out. We're doing some observations and stuff. So it's anyway. See you guys in. All the way. I'll talk about this.
That was the best. That was the best 5 minutes of the day. Anyway, that's Fkatzoid being a dumb fuck, not understanding anything. So yeah, I can't comprehend it. I just can't understand how anyone would want to be willfully this stupid. It's mind-boggling. It really is. So thanks for watching, guys. Talk to you later. Click like, subscribe, and share the show if you can. And as always, be seeing you.